We back, baby. Let's get it. See what we got in store tonight. See what we got in store tonight. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jen, what's up? I see you. I see you. My first mod is here. Mm-hmm. How you feeling this Saturday? Let's see how interesting today's gonna be. See if we gonna get some laughs or some learns today. Let's see. Yeah, I'm about to dig deep today now. I've been waiting for this topic though, low key. I want to see everybody's personal situation, man. I want these excuses to stop. This couple lives and stuff made me think about this topic. See how bad people really want to change or better themselves, live a better life. Let me get some of these dang on shares out. I'm debating on going inside Walmart for a can of salt. A can of salt. What the heck? I need place is packed. I need a drink. Yeah, I had me a little something earlier. Little something. I had did something for my friend's B-Day. Something for my friend's B-Day. A lot of Chinese food we ate. So I'm feeling right. Let me get this. All right, so I need a lot of salt to determine if an old necklace I bought is real cherry amber. Oh my, she about to be in a lab or something tonight. About to be in the lab. Dang, man, what the freak? See if I can get on this FYP page real quick and get this party going. I caught you already. Stop watching on the outside. I caught you already. Get these lights going real quick. Get these things going. FYP. Let me get these shares up. FYP. Alright, let me get these shares up. Them shares and the likes, the likes. That girl got that song stuck in my head. Thank you for the follows. Follows. Them shares and the likes, the likes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. I feel like it's something some people I missed on throwing the invites out on. Let's see. I go ahead and bring in. I don't know. I'm gonna let her breathe. She need a break. I ain't gonna send her an invite. She talking circles too much for me. She talking circles too much for me. I ain't gonna never get anywhere with that. Let's see who else. I feel like there's a couple more people I need to send these to. Not bringing her friend. Yeah, that's what I got on that one. She said she getting this salty in this boy. Trying to make it shouty. Get myself a couple of these real quick. See if I can get the live looking like it's doing something. You know how you gotta trick the what you call it? Throw a couple of these in. Mm. All right, who else I can send these invites to? Chew. All right, so yeah, get him in here. Send that name. Who else? Who else wants some? Okay. Hmm. I bring her there too. Bring my boy. Bring her. Bring her. And her. And her. Who else? I see what she talking about. Probably can't send the other person when she mad. She mad. Let me see. Hold up. Who else can I send one to? She like, I'm blocking this dude. Her. I got a lot of women on my friends list. I noticed that. Let me see. Who else? Um, more. Um, I'm bringing her. Oh, yeah, I'm bringing. See if I can bring her. I guess I never sent her an invite before. I sent one now. All right, all right. So I remember a few people I recently met. I want to smoke less and take better care of my health. Okay, that sounds like a start right there. There we go. That sounds like a start right there. So how long have you been that way? Let me see. Hold up. I remember a few people I recently met to share with. Said felt good to admit. Thanks for sure. For sure. Got to first to make any change in life. You got to admit first. A lot of us live in denial, and we don't like to bring what we hiding in our closets and stuff. We stress ourselves out most of the time trying to put on a disguise, run away from things instead of just facing them. Hello, share the live with them. Sorry, I'm doing too much at the moment. Oh, okay. Hey, do your thing, man. Do your this. I'm about to be on all night, man. Try to do some hours. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? Yeah, 'cause I got an event I gotta go to. 5, so yeah, we'll see. But yeah, got to. That's how it is. In order to make any type of change, we gotta face the truth, man. Once you get that feeling, I think, like I said, I know everybody got that feeling of they don't like that feeling of defeat, but shoot, you gotta realize defeat is part of life, man. You can't win in everything, especially when it's important things we need to change in ourselves. It's that ego, man. That ego be beating us up more than anything. That ego overpowers. It overpowers. We don't be standing. Oops, got the wrong thing. I don't want those. I didn't want those. Mm-hmm. What are those? Let me see, man. All right. I know they're gonna love that bonus though. Why are people hating on you? If they are, I bet you they come with a whole list on that. They ain't gonna come with a list of things they gotta change. They gonna come with a list of why people hating on them. I think I did that bonus for a reason too, because I want to see something. I feel like they gonna tell on themselves. I feel like even one of the things that they feel like they being hated on is something that they gotta change about themselves, and they going That's why I want to know why. Do you know the real reason why? A lot of people just gonna be like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Most of the time they do know. They just don't want to. They rather call it hating than saying that they know. They won't admit. I can see that in some people I've watched and listened to. Right. Right. A lot of us is the same, man. It's a humans ain't that much different. We got a lot of the same things. We just express it in different ways or come at it from a different angle, but it's the same. All the stuff is the same. All of us be the same. We might speak another language, process things in our mind different, but we're the same. Might even look different. They have different skin tones. They all bleed the same. Might be different type bloods, but still blood. That was an interesting topic yesterday. But I see where like I said, I understood what old girl was talking about, but I ain't all about them numbers for real, man. I want a quality show, not a quantity show. I want a quality, not a quantity. No, I mean quantity be alright though, but there's gotta be. It gotta mean something, man. We gotta be on the same page. This show is all about growth for real. That's the real like the main thing. Everybody be talking about growth, but they always want to be toxic at the same time. They want their own personal growth, not one that's not for the general. Growth ain't about only a one way of things or personal things. Imagine if the world worked like that. Well, the way I look at growth is the way it's supposed to be. It's a mixture of many minds, many styles. Let me once it gets loud talking, I pull the covers over me and hide. Right. That's the safe space. That's a safe space. That's what they call it nowadays. Safe space that be full of unhealed people. This ain't it. Like, what do it look like another traumatic person trying to heal another traumatic person? Like, make that make sense. And all they do is trauma bond or trauma exchange, the thing I made up. Like, I don't never thought why somebody think that they can express themselves all day until they heal, until they get healed. It do not work like that. I think the major key of healing, which I'm learning, is looking at things from a different perspective or point of view or a positive point of view rather than just in the state that you got left at. Because sometimes some people just enhance what you are already miserable in and make it worse most of the time or keep you at the reason why you should just stay that way, I guess. But yeah, a lot of people rather go to enablers rather than People that's trying to heal them, or people that's trying to, I guess, help. Their help is enabling. A lot of people would rather listen to the sweet lie than the harsh truth. And that's why they gonna stay miserable. Sad to say. Sad to say. When you still talking about the same thing that happened years ago, that's misery. When you try to use things to cover it up and act like it's gonna disappear because you drank it away, that's misery. When you try to use friends and stuff and a spa. I need to go to a spa. You still miserable. You miserable while you over there boiling in the spa. You're just boiling misery. My, that's funny. Main ones that got haters. It's like if you have to use people to validate your lifestyle, I mean, you're gonna have temporary happiness. Temporary happiness. Cause imagine a world that always agree with you. That'd be weird and nasty and bold. That'd just be you'd be bored of that. Like, ain't no way. It wouldn't even be fun. Probably everybody agree with each other. And make it more fun is look at it, things from many different angles that you never thought about. It's like being surprised or something like that, or because basically, like if we look at life and trying to, it's like playing a game and beating somebody that's on easy and stuff. Like you want a challenge sometimes. You want something that's like knowing a movie already. What's the point of watching a movie? You already know it already. It's always good to get surprised or that shock feeling like, oh dang, I ain't never seen it that way, and make you feel more or less boring, I'll say, you know. Uh, oh, man. What how this work though? To my YouTube. I ain't never tried that though. I do wanna see. I don't know if I can build up my YouTube page. See something real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to get some people going. Hit these boxes, people. If y'all got see a couple of people that's up in here. Hit these boxes. Tell me what you have, what you don't like about yourself. Everybody got something. At least one or two things, you know. Hold on, let me see. Have how many likes you need on your end? Or how many likes on your end? I got 745. Let me see. So what I'm gonna do is do that real quick. So the title is gonna catch me live. Stop. Skip this. That's why my name not there. I gotta figure this. Hold up. Give me a second. I have 2.2 on mine. What the heck? Tapping you was doing. Yeah, this don't say 745 on here. That's wild. Hold on real quick. Give me a chance real quick. Allow the chat. Invite guest. I ain't gonna invite no. Upload a thumbnail. Oh man, I'm messing up. No, cancel, 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 cancel. Alright, let me see some. Catch me live. Then we gonna go next. Try to see if they let me do this on the I don't like how I talk too much. Wow. So if that's the case, then how long have you been that way? Rage, what's the deal, my brother? Alright, let me see something. Alright, we gonna do that real quick. Stop. Excuses. Now you can put people in time off for different lengths. Alright, gotcha, gotcha. I need to get that little thing, since I was married to my wife. Are you doing bosses tonight? Yeah, my bosses should be in, man. Trying to get everybody up in here. Make sure this thing is on, though. Yeah, it's on. It's on. So we doing bosses. Right, hold on real quick. Trying to get this YouTube going.
Okay, before I start, I'm not gonna lie. I walked up in here, and why my brother likes to only say 745.
It's still
I mean,
stuck.
it's still 745 likes. I'm gonna need everybody in this live right now to double tap. If y'all not up in this box, double tap. Thank you.
Is it
Continue to
moving? It is moving. Okay, we moving. We got it going. She said it
continue.
was 2,000 on her end. That's crazy.
2,000. Now I'm seeing 806. Huh? My people, it is 6 people. That is more than capable to get him to 11K likes. I know because I was in one of his lives and I got him to what 16K likes with just my pretty little fingers. So come on, tap, tap, tap. Also comment FYP hashtag FYP in the room.
Hashtag FYP. There we go.
Come on,
Let's get these people up in this room, man. We
come on
got
now. Okay, so
good looks on the
I like your topics. Your topics is
debris.
always
Yeah, this time we're about to get to people's brains real quick, you know?
now. I gotta tell you mine before everybody get in here. You know.
He said, I'm gonna get mine out the way.
Now look. What is something that I hate about myself? I hate that I blame my sickness for me being stagnant. I know I've been talking to talking to myself about it a lot, and it's like, dang, bro, why you blaming yourself for this? You can't control that, so why are you blaming yourself for it? Like, there's no need to do that. Like, get out of that and make something happen. Be happy with yourself.
Facts.
You feel me? So like that's what I came to terms with that one. You feel me? How long have I been
Mm-hmm.
this way? Ever since I was 2 months old. You feel me? I'm 2 months. How can I hate myself for that? At that point, I kept being in pain and I couldn't take it, and I was in and out of the hospital. I was not in school like the way I should have been, and I feel like that just helped me back because even though my potential, I was a smart kid and I know I could have went far, but I allowed my pain and my misery to get in the way of my eyes and solely see that only, and it put me in a box where I just belittled myself for so long. And now
Mm-hmm.
finally coming up out of that. I was scared to tell people that, hey, look, I got sickle cell, and this it can, like, it hurts me, and it drives me in a negative way, and I don't like it. But meeting y'all, Kev, you, Alter, all of the people that's in y'all lives, y'all gave me the comfort to come out and say, this is what I'm dealing with. This is what I'm trying to put a break on. I'm breaking out of that box. Y'all helped me do that. And I can't tell y'all how appreciated I am that y'all did that for me. Because y'all don't even know me from a can
Mm-hmm.
of paint, but y'all decided to indulge in our deepness and waking our thoughts up. And that was one that was critical, very critical to me. And now I see, as of what, I forgot what day it was, but I was in that hospital and I woke up. There's something that struck me in the middle of my sleep that woke me up and told me to get out of your feelings. You gonna make it. You gonna do it, and we gonna do this together. And that's where I felt like the most calm. I felt so much more stress leave my shoulders that I literally cried for hours in a hospital. I'm talking about, I sat there and I cried. When the nurses came in, I wiped my eyes and I did like everything was normal. But when they left, the amount of tears that fell from my face, you could literally call it a river. I'm not even joking. You could literally call it a river. And every single day that I get up now, I'm always gonna thinking of I'm always gonna be thinking of how y'all helped me get out of something that not even my own parents and my own family could help me get out of. It took strangers who knew that we as people we deal with a lot, and y'all decided to ask the actual questions that went deep within our souls. Mine is glowing right now. Like I'm doing stuff that I never even thought I would do because of y'all. And
Mm-hmm.
I would, hey, listen. I thank God that I thank our copper colored, woolly haired God for putting y'all in the right places at the right times. Because if I didn't have this conversation with y'all and meet and met the people that I've met, then I would have probably exploded and I probably would have not been here, aka unaliving myself. And I'm so glad it didn't come to that because I know I have a lot to live for. I know I have a lot to fight for. And I will continue to do that thanks to y'all. Thank you very much, deeply, with that. I'm sorry, I got deep, but like that's what how it's supposed to get deep. Um, why was it so hard for me to admit it? It was hard because I always saw people as not appreciating that there are nice people out there, and so I took that and I just crumbled it up like a piece of paper and I ripped it in half and I threw it out of my way. But somehow, someway, that paper blew in the wind and landed right back in my hands, completely un unballed and flat as a sheet of paper because it was. And it had me thinking like, dang, bro, I went through life for 23 years and finally getting the peace and the resolve that I needed in my life from people who really didn't even know me. And he told me, he was like, yeah, that's the power of me. Don't ever doubt me. I know you have conversations with me where you're angry and you're cussing, you're doing this and you're doing that. I know it's only coming from one place, and that's coming from a place of hurt. I know you're hurt. And then I literally went to sleep that night, and I had a dream that I spoke to him, and I swear y'all could say I'm lying, I'm joking, or whatever, but I was in a place where it was all white, completely white. There was nothing else that was colored but me and that being. We were both copper colored, and I promise you, I heard his voice, and I it's like I wanted to break down. I was scared. I was scared because I thought that he was just gonna judge me for every bad thing that I've ever did in my 20 years of living, and he didn't do that. He put his hand on my shoulders and he picked me up and stood me up, and he pulled my chin up and he told me, "Don't you worry. I will never put nothing in your life that you cannot handle. You are literally a strong being. That is why you are the color that you are. That is why you can get up every morning and you can love your life no matter how much pain you're in. You can do that. That is the power of us." And I was confused because he said us, and I'm like, what does he mean by us? And then he goes on to explain, yeah, when I say us, I mean when I first met, when I first decided to make humans or indigenous beings, y'all in my thought y'all were unperfect, but y'all were perfect at the same time. Because he was saying, I am he told me, he said, everything that you've heard about me is not what you think it is in a way, and you don't understand it now because you haven't discovered or learned that yet. But as long as you continue to get up and you continue to live your life blessedly the way you have been doing, then you will come to understand what I mean when I say that. And then I just woke up and I was like, huh. And I was just stuck in my brain on that. And after that, the last couple of days, I got out of the hospital. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm out of the hospital. Then I wake up the next day and I'm literally happy, aka today. I'm happy. I'm talking about, you could say whatever you want to say to me, I will continue to be happy. Like, you seen me smile all, I seen myself smile all day. Happy as heck. I don't know where this happiness came from because I was always depressed. But when I tell you I woke up that day, today, this morning, I was so happy that I couldn't even control my thoughts and everything was just coming out. And that's why I say, like, I will continue to say I will continue to say my copper colored, woolly haired God. I do not pray to those humans in that church that y'all going to. Y'all are y'all are praying to somebody who do not want to see y'all win. Whereas if you look deep into yourself and you went to look and understand your history, then you will understand. And then you have been a person of a copper color. You will. And it's just, I'm so happy to the point where it's like, dang, bro, I really lived 23 years thinking I'm doing everything wrong, thinking the whole world didn't care about how I was feeling and what I had and how I could express myself. That I lost focus in me being who I am and loving everybody for who they are, no matter how bad or what they have done. I understand that people will go through a lot of things before they truly learn who they really are. And that's where I am today. Like, it was very hard for me to admit that. Like, very hard. Um, the bonus. Why are people hating on you if they are? I mean, I got a couple of people that's hating on me, and I don't mean to kind of like take over here, but um, yeah, I have a couple of people that does hate, and they hate me because I see something different that they don't see. I see more potential in other people than they would see in anybody else, and it always blows my mind when I see that. It's like, why are you so why are you so lost as to why I'm loving everybody, including you? No matter what you did, you have probably hurt people, you have probably wanted to stab somebody, but
What
why?
do they do to show you that they hating?
Oh, it's a lot. There's people who called me up literally telling me, uh, I hope you die in a hospital. I hope I don't want to see you again. Like all of this stuff, and it was just all the negativity. And I'm like, even though y'all saying that to me, I'm gonna separate myself, but that doesn't mean that I don't love y'all because we did share a lot of moments together that I did cherish, and I still do cherish. But you sending me, you saying all of that stuff to me, it really came from deep within your soul because when I was around, you never said that, but when I was never around, you didn't. You said all those things, but when I was around, you didn't come to me. You didn't step to me and say, "Hey, look, that's how I feel. Can we resolve it?" You didn't say none of that. But now that I'm not around, now that I decided to put myself in a better position, and I just so happened to go to the hospital before I even made that decision, you and all of the friends I was friends with to call me and tell me that y'all hate me and that y'all hope that I died in the hospital from my sickness. I love you respectfully, but I'm gonna separate myself and continue to progress in life the way I know that I can. And that's why I felt like that. Thank you for allowing me to take the floor, but I'm gonna just put myself on you now and let you, what I'm saying, ask your questions if you still have questions, and I'm open to answering them. And
I hear you, brother. I hear you, man.
get the likes to, let's see, what's a correct amount to get to?
10.
11. Everybody get the it's 60 y'all in here. Let's get the lot to 11K likes. My brother takes his time to give y'all these topics, and y'all ain't showing him no appreciation. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let's step it up. Let's step it up. Now, if you have any questions, my good sir, feel free to ask.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. But hey, I will say with that situation, everything happens for a reason, man. It shows. That's why I try not to stress about a lot of things. If things go the way I want it or not, I think everybody get hit with things from different angles to wake them up or to even I guess present things in our personal lives that we never, like I was mentioning earlier before you was here. Let us see things something beyond just ourselves and stuff. So a lot of times we do need that because if we only go with the mindset of thinking we can, do a lot of stuff on our own, we kind of stress ourselves out. It's something we gonna need, no matter if it's a guy, most definitely a guy, but or another person, we might, need to hear from different voices to wake us to wake us up or wake us. I can't say wake us up, but be more observant of things that's going on about self and other situations. Just like this topic itself is just I'm trying to get somewhere with that too. To get people to whatever that's hidden and stuff. Why they so scared to basically admit it, and because I only said this one because a lot of times uh we be talking about stuff that we need to work on, and it been 40 years later and still saying the same exact thing. So like, what be the excuses? That's why I be saying stop the excuses. A lot of us like to say things because it sounds cute and stuff, but oh yeah, I know I got this. I know I need to work on that. But man, shut up. You been saying the same thing forever, man. You're not gonna. If you wanted to work on it, you would. If you wanted it as bad as how you be trying to sleep with the next person tomorrow and stuff, you would have been got it done or figured it out. So people be lying to themselves. They live in denial and they just like to sound good for the moment. But people don't want it bad until it's the last moment to where they ain't got no, they feel like they got no choice, so they at the bottom of the bottom. That's why people always be eating unhealthy and all that stuff. But as soon as somebody tell them, "Oh, hey, you about to, yeah, get one more burger, you might get a heart attack." That's when they want to act up. I mean, act. But some people are deep into it and they don't care. They eat another burger because they just really don't care that much about their life. A lot of people, I guess the more you start understanding and love yourself, the more you start caring more about yourself too. And I noticed that myself. Um, that's why I be doing so many different things or whatever to take care of myself. So I just got done like dieting like some couple months ago because I felt like I was, I had to drop a little bit of pounds because I just felt unhealthy for a little bit. Not really felt unhealthy, but I think something woke me up when I went to get my physical. It woke me up and said, I basically wasn't eating right. They said I had to drop some weight. So I'm like, sure, if I care about myself, I gotta live up to what what they spoke on. So it's obvious that it's something I gotta work on. So I don't be trying to ignore stuff. People be ignoring things and whatever. I'm gonna live my life. That's my happiness and all that. So I like whatever. But all right, I guess with me, I'm gonna answer my own stuff then until some
Oh,
more people come
I
up in here.
was say that, bro. Before you even get into answering the questions, bro, speak your mind, cause I know you got a lot on your mind right now, bro. I
Oh
could
no,
tell.
not really. I just be trying to drift sometimes. I be
Yeah,
talking about random stuff sometimes. Depends. I
I
got a bunch of stuff. That's where these topics come from. I do got a lot, but that'd be too much to even. I'd be overlapping stuff.
yeah, bro. Just let it out, bro. Like you said, this is a accountability room right here. So let it out, bro.
Yeah, nothing. I'm good on my end though. Nothing
I
really. Until something happened, and I probably it come out of nowhere. But I don't
no
think I
no
got
no.
nothing.
See my brother. See my brother. That's where we all fell to go wrong from. You feel me? We all hold it in until something go wrong. Don't let something go wrong till you can actually express yourself. Do
Mm,
it. You can do that right now. This is your life. This is you're in live in the comfort of your own home. So let
yeah,
you feel me. I had to learn that from y'all because
I feel
for
you know.
I held it in, but I met y'all and then it just came out. So I'm
Yeah,
not taking no for an answer, sir.
he said I ain't taking
Eh,
those, but I feel you on that though. But I guess it's just lifestyle and stuff. I don't got that really me myself. I don't got that much me myself. I don't have that much stress in my life for real. I look at things so many different ways, and I'm actually thankful every day I wake up. So I don't really complain that much. I really don't. I do feel bad for others in general. Now that I learn more about myself, and I can just imagine what a lot of other people go through. That's why I take the time to get on here because I can't really be a person that have a lot of stuff going on and come on here because if I do that, it's gonna turn into a them how them lies be where people come on here just to I guess express themselves all day, but it's like for a personal reason and stuff. It's not really to help other people out. You can't be on here talking about especially with me. I don't be on here trying to dig nobody in a deeper hole. I can't sit here and cry about stuff when I know I got to get things going and stuff. So that's why I handle my business just with myself because I'm grateful just for life and living every day in the best way I can because I know tomorrow is just not promised. You know what I'm saying? So you can be thankful every day you wake up. So I don't get what, a lot of us be stressing about things and a lot of people don't even have that chance to even stress because they be in the grave already. So, I try to look at the best part of life. So it really ain't much to really complain about on my end for real. I don't have that much stress in my life. I ain't got no girl I got to worry about and somebody raking about family and stuff because I avoid stuff like that because I love peace so much. Once you have peace with your own self and all that stuff, you really don't have that much to complain about because you already know how to get back to your peace. A lot of people don't know how to find it once they escape it because they don't know they don't know more about themselves. So they're not, so I'm 33 years old. So I mean, it's so much stuff I done figured out within this time, and me expanding this my mind since I was 30. I looked at stuff. I had plenty of time. I made habits out of stuff to look at things in different ways, and always trying to adjust my mind to think positive. So, it's nothing. I mean, even if I was stressed for a minute, I just, always look at stuff on a brighter side or the better perspective instead of negative.
I think
A
you're
lot
ahead
of
of the
people,
curve.
I can
A lot of
understand they
people.
not like that though.
Yeah, just from listening to you, didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to say I admire that perspective and that mindset, because that's not an easy thing to hold on to, especially when you said you don't have a whole lot of stress in your life and you still have gratitude. And
Yep,
I don't know if it's
that's
part
the
of the
key.
human condition for most of us, or certainly has been for me, to just repetitively lose that gratitude and have everything stripped from me to regain that. So I
Yep.
believe you're ahead of the curve, and almost envy you or admire you for being able to keep that perspective and that mindset, because man, that's a half life's battle right there. Just being able to just find your peace, and it seems
Yep.
like you're doing a good job of maintaining that and knowing what it takes to maintain that, and
Yeah.
guarding that peace. I'm just at the point where I'm trying to, I've struggled with self-love and being able to forgive myself for a lot of things, to where I'm always sacrificing myself for everybody else, and here I am rebuilding my life again at 39
Hmm.
years old. You know what I mean? Um, I just have struggled, just like anyone else, different events and circumstances in my life that's led me down this road to where I'm at today, whether it be the trauma, loss, addiction,
Hmm.
whatever. But yeah, that's speaking. That's some powerful words, man. If everybody was able to have that perspective and that mindset and stay in that, that's I feel like you definitely got that's half life's battle right there. Hunt the
Hmm.
good stuff. Keep hunting the good stuff, man.
Yeah. A lot of us can do it though. It's not like something that you can do overnight. It took once I read this book, it was like Atomic Habit that really made a change in my life. I realized that we all built off habits and stuff, and it's all and everybody literally can do it. You just got to make adjustments on how you, and that's why I say I'm big on point of view. When you change your mind and how you view things, because I realize it's good and it's negative and positive in this world. You can have a negative mindset or a positive mindset or both, whatever. But it's just how you look at things for real. I always had this in my mind of that what's meant is meant. Everything happens for a reason, and think it's another one though. But them the main things that always let me get by in this world. And I always looked at it that way. But within these 3 years it took time, I'm saying it take time to look at things this way and try to take a lot of hatred out of me and stuff, and why am I mad at this, and if I have no control over it, why stress over it? I'm saying I tell her all this stuff I've been doing, like I made so many videos about this stuff. What I be trying to live up to what I, preach. I had to realize you got to practice what you preach. And then I had to give up a lot of things like wants and all that wants, a lot of my wants and stuff, so I can get what I need and stuff. I had to realize like the things that I do, is it really worth it? How is it affecting my future? Is it just a quick little pleasure or temporary? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this going to do before I make this next move? Well, like how this going to play out in my future? A lot of us just like living and not, and not paying attention to what we really doing, and it start affecting us in our future and stuff. So,
Absolutely. I've suffered from that. I don't know if it's my ADD or other mental issues I have, or my CPTSD,
yeah.
or what it may be, but just staying focused and staying out of that train of thought of like this fatalistic thinking. You're so used to bad things happening. That's been the repetitive thing in my life, misfortunate
Mm-hmm.
events that's made me make a lot of bad decisions. So I'm so used to that, the bottom falling out, that I've
Mm-hmm.
gotten into the habit of living in the moment, which always seems to jeopardize my future. Living for that moment of instant gratification, and I'm able to be aware of it, but not always in that moment. When I'm flooded with those emotions, I'm trying to take the first exit out of that dense fog with them hurtful feelings. So that's just I'm learning a lot about myself, man, and it took a lot of hard knocks for me to even gain that self awareness. But I think I have a lot of the tools. I just trying to figure
You
out
gotta focus
where
and
to stay.
stay consistent.
Let's say absolutely staying consistent, like you said, the habits and just sticking with it.
Yeah. I mean, literally, it's gonna become easier the more you keep focusing on it. It just don't. It depends on how bad you want it. You gotta really like want to, and like the more you want to, you just see more changes in your life, and even the energy it kind of rub it, and it's like unintentional. You don't notice that you run into people start liking you more. Even the mean people. Like that was one of my biggest humps. Was when I had made the decision to try to be more positive. I guess I was like, dang. There was so many things that hit me. I'm like, duh. So if this dude snap on me or something like that, what about this? So I had to talk to myself, like, you know what? I can't, and that's why I talk about emotional control so much, accountability, putting your ego to the side, all that stuff. I realized that's our stuff that hold us back. So, and when I wanted to focus on being a positive person, I said, I was like, dang. So if I tell a person good morning, what if they don't say nothing back? I'm gonna be. So that's just my ego thinking about that. But at the end of the day, I had to talk. I was thinking like, you know what? I did my job. Like, what do somebody else's life? What they got to do with me. As long as I know I'm a good person, they don't have to be a good person for me to be a good person. That mean they're controlling my way of how I'm supposed to do it. Like what they got to do with me. You know what I'm saying? They might had a bad day. You know what I'm saying? They might got somebody that's going. It's all type of stuff. If they might not want to say hi back or something like that. So I say I shouldn't let nobody else's lifestyle determine me. As long as I'm doing my stuff genuinely you know, for what I do, I shouldn't have to worry about how other people react to me because they not me. That's what it is. So I just like,
Right. That's a big
it ain't
hump.
always me. I think is a lot of people project, but it don't be us. We take things personal. That's one of the biggest things I see daily. That's what people do. They take things personal, and it's people projecting. That's all it is. It ain't you. We are not the problem all the time. It's just how other people might look at. They can say you bad. They can say you negative. They can say all type of stuff, but that's the way they look at you. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that it is you. You know what I'm saying? And if you react to it, maybe that is you because you reacting to something that you're not confident or standing strong in. So
Right. Yeah. It sounds to me like you a big hurdle. I don't know if you've actually you struggled with it in your life, but you're certainly at the point where you don't you're not worried about what other people think.
no,
Because that puts huge limitations on the moves you're making and what you're capable of or what your potential is if you're worried about what other people are thinking all the time too, and that's taken away from your peace and what you're wanting, what you want in your life. So these are just things that I know. I got a lot of things that I need to work on for who knows how many different reasons. I'm just, but I'm definitely to the point where, and it took me this long to where I'm really putting my head down and just trying to work through this stuff so I can just let go of a lot of trauma, a lot of hurt, a lot of bad choices, and forgive myself and just reach the next, this next plateau in my personal development, instead of saying stagnant or self-sabotage and screwing my life up. Just being aware, having the insight and conversing with you good people like this and a lot of these lives too. It's helped, give me some insight into things that I didn't necessarily see. So I definitely find it therapeutic and sometimes just either writing it out in the poems that I write. Um, it's like therapy for me and kind of putting a lot of things down on paper and being able to look at it at a different angle instead of being all jumbled up in my head helps me understand myself a little bit better. But I mean, just hearing you, just being on your live for the first time, I mean that just hearing those points of view and that that's a strength. Those are gifts that you've acquired through you know hard times.
yeah.
But more so than the best times. So I mean, that's inspirational to people like me still struggling really hard with a lot of things. So just getting on sharing your story, that's a light for other people. That's an inspiration for other people that they find strength in. So that's good to you can share your story and provide that for other people.
hmm Yeah,
You
man. It's
know,
like Every day is
Also,
another chance to try again. That's how I look at it. I mean, it's literally a blessing to wake up here. Like all of it, a lot of us should have woke up when 2019 happened. You know, all of us should have kind of woke up then. But I think if some people got worse and some people got better. I mean, so many people that didn't make it to past 2020 or whatever because of the situation and stuff. And it's like, damn, we still here this day. So like, why live every day with a smush face and mad all the time? You know, we could have been one of them. You know,
I
that's a
absolutely.
grateful, huh?
So I absolutely agree with you, and I'm all about spreading positivity. I could be struggling with, I could be wanting to unalive myself, and that same day, I'm just the type of person that I know that pain, that feeling of despair, that struggle, that hurt. Like I don't want that for other people, So I might be showing everyone else this positivity and being uplifting to everyone else when I don't genuinely feel it myself. So I've got to there's some more things I got to work through to figure out how to find that within myself for myself, that compassion I have for other people for myself. Why, I do have this new mindset to where I try to find where my accountability is in everything in one way or another. That's been a huge mindset shift for me and understanding that the strengths that maybe I've prayed for, or the attributes for my character that I've wanted, or these things that I've wanted to just to make me a better person, that they are only found at the low points. So to to embrace the suck, understand we all have it, and to just be prideful in how you handle that. You know, put my shoulders back and just keep moving on because um, I'm still a good person. I'm not stuck in bitterness. I'm just trying to understand myself. I'm trying not to use things that's been in my past and very traumatic. That's I can't deny has definitely changed how my emotions swing, how I react to things. But I want to identify those things, but I can't use it as a crutch. And that's a line that's kind of hard to
Right,
understand sometimes too.
I get you.
So there's just some things I'm trying to understand, and I am gaining a lot of understanding about myself, but it's just going to be a long road. That's all there is to it. But I'm ready to find that peace, man. And I know it's within myself. I just got to figure out the inner workings of myself.
And
Like
before
I
before you
shared.
go,
I'm sorry, good.
oh,
Good,
my
brother.
bad. Finish.
Man, good.
Um, like I was telling you earlier, bro. Find ways to, you know what I'm saying? The ways that I gave you, you feel me? Like I was telling you, I was doing poems, and you got so excited to get up and show me the poems that you wrote, bro. Those things seems like the things where you're happy, where you can actually
Right,
release your thoughts and not always be jumping up in your mind and worry about what happened this and what happened that. You feel me? Those things that happened in your life, maybe some of them was your fault, and you could take the accountability for the things that you did that was your fault, and you can look in the mirror and you can tell yourself, I forgive yourself, I forgive myself.
right,
As long as I continue to forgive myself, I'm gonna always make my problems go away because I know that I can attack them head on. And then also, like, look, you being happy, you explaining to me that you just want your dog, your kid, and a fishing pole.
yeah,
Bro, it's an amazing life, bro. Live that to the fullest. I know you kind of healing right now, but like, look, once you get up out of that, do everything you said you was gonna do before you go and get that fishing pole, before you go and get that dog, before you go and get your son. Think about those things, let it out, write it down. Like I was telling you with downhill bike and man on fire.
right,
Those things will help set you free, so you don't always have to think about those things, and you can sit back and you can tell yourself, I forgive myself. Because a lot of things in this world is gonna go bad, and we don't know what's gonna go bad at what time, but we can't control what we do. to get back on top of that high horse that we fell off of when it started to run.
Right.
I'm so proud of you for getting up every single day, even though you felt like you just didn't want to be alive. I'm so proud of you.
I
I really,
appreciate that.
and I will. I promise you, like I will be there every single day if I have to, every single time you're alive, and I will give you the words of encouragement. Because, like I was saying before you came up here, I love everybody, no matter what circumstances. Well, to an extent, I could say, but
Right.
you feel me? Like you have that potential to do so much more. Like when you told me you liked working on cars, you built cars. Hell, come build me a car. Shit, I need one. You feel me? Like
Right.
you were so passionate about when you're speaking about the things that you love to do. Don't just sit on those things and think about it. If you know you can do it, go do it. If you gotta go out there and become a mechanic, go be a mechanic. If that's what makes you happy. If you like writing poems and calm your mind, go do that. If you like going fishing, go fishing. If you like playing with your dog in the yard, go play with your dog. If you like rebonding and reconnecting with your son, go do that. You feel me? Do those things that I know you can do. And I'm really I'm really excited to see you do those things. I want to see you glow. I want to see you glow. I don't want to see your eyes bloodshot red because you've been crying all night. I don't want to see you hurting. I don't want to see none of that. I want to see you happy and at peace. So go do those things that you said you was gonna do, and I'm gonna be along with you every step of the way.
I
Whether
appreciate it.
if I'm there all the time or if I'm taking a break, I'm still gonna be there. Just know I'm gonna always be watching, and I'm gonna always give you my words of encouragement every single time I see you.
I appreciate that, man. That's that's
Oh,
some of your gifts as well. Just being compassionate, the empathy, the understanding that you have. Those are your gifts that you've
right,
probably
I
love
noticed.
that you was born with, but understanding that not everybody has that level of that. And that's something
Yeah.
to be proud of. You know what I mean? Because what do we all really want is that peace. And for me, I want, and I feel like this is reflective in my writing, is that I want people to understand me. And I feel like when I write, um, it's painting a picture of where I've been, the hurt I've carried, and maybe an apology for how I am at the time. You know what I'm saying? But that is where um, my poems take me as a lot is just trying to articulate
Sis,
things.
what's the deal?
What's that?
No, I was talking to my sis down there. I was saying, what's the deal?
Well,
Uh,
I just jotted this thing down that earlier today about I didn't name it or anything. It was just something that was on my mind, and I wrote. I find that the most damaged people are inspiring. They're riddled with scars of perseverance, and the most broken have shown me strength that they themselves have overlooked that they even had. I admire the underdogs because, like me, they have been given the opportunity to become compassionate savages and find each other as their heroes and source of strength, and to watch the limitation of man's will and grit set forth by society be shattered by these crawling through the trenches with every reason to be cruel and bitter, but instead being that much more awe inspiring, doing so coming from the pits of life's most crippling circumstances, instead with a humbleness and an understanding and compassion that seems to almost prove that they somehow lost their minds along the way. Yes, a chance to win in their own hearts and achieve a destiny that all silently cheer for, wishing that they had the best warrior story too, but without the struggle of the story.
mm,
That's kind of like that was almost like a uh, just me recognizing the people that I come along, crossed and they share their stories and their struggles too. That's where I gain so much inspiration and continue fighting too, and just I'm always reminded, it's not that I forget that, we all have our struggles in different ways. I mean, and all three of us right here, there's no way we could know who's been through more, and it doesn't matter. It's our struggles.
Yeah, I
But
never liked doing that. I never doing
yeah,
the
just
competition thing or whatever.
yeah, absolutely. Just recognizing that we all have our struggles.
Yeah,
And
everybody got struggles, right? It's not no
yeah,
competition. It's just the real competition is how you get out of it. So show people how you grow, how you do all that. I don't know why we always say stuff that's setback stuff. You not as bad as me and all that stuff. Like, what's the point? But what are you doing now to get? That's why this topic like this too. What are you doing to get out of it?
right. I
I
mean,
low key. I wanted to ask Rage a question. 'Cause I heard you say something about you said you love all people, but you said to a extent. So what's the extent?
Okay, so those extent is when it comes to the grape thing,
Hmm,
that the M thing.
I get you. I know this is about to use that.
I'm not gonna
S-
that right there. I'm just not gonna tolerate. If you ever
y-
think you gonna come to my family and my side of everything and anybody
y-
else that I am close and I'm in contact with, and I can see you doing the things that you do, off rip,
mm,
I'm gonna stop you right there, brother, because you're not
Yeah,
get no closer. If I have to pull this stick out from beside my waist and raise it to your head, I will.
yeah. So okay, I'm about to say this is what I want to say because this like this would come with me. That's why I don't know. That's why I say it's all about point of views and things and stuff. That's why I teach grudges and forgiveness and stuff. So yeah, I think even with my when I went through, I guess healing and growth and all that stuff, I learned that me myself, I love everybody, and there ain't no extent behind it. So you can love people, but you might not. You don't have to love what they do. That's the difference. Like
Mm,
even if you want to talk about a higher being, I'm pretty sure it's not that he don't like people. He just don't like what people do and stuff. And my thing is me myself, and that's why I try to teach grace and forgiveness or whatever because everybody one and I like to put myself in other people's shoes because my thing is that we we don't know what's going on through a lot of people's minds. We don't know how people was raised up, and all we do is really think about ourselves and stuff, and always be like, "Hey, one of I had the mindset this person had, or I was this person, or something like that." Because we really just don't know. We call people crazy and all this stuff, and it's literally that people just really don't have it all in the head. Some people are like little children in the brain. I mean,
right.
it's so much stuff, and that's why I'll be like, I could be so thankful that I'm not that person. Me myself, another thing is like I would rather pray for a person rather than just demonize them and say that you the worst of the worst, you're so sick and all this stuff. But like I said, we could have been any of these people we be talking about because we only think about it now because the way we grew up, but we just really don't know what's going on through people's minds for real. We just don't know. So me, like I said, I really have grace for every last person on this earth, man, because we just don't know, man. And and I think the more I start being that way, it's because I started learning about just humans. I just got a love for humans in general, and I realize like I'm a human, and the more I start loving, I realize I make mistakes. I realize I ain't perfect. I realize I could be just as evil as anybody else. But I just chose a better route. Just because somebody didn't choose the route that I chose, that don't make them a I mean, that don't make them I guess a bad person or whatever, or just less human than me. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like we don't never know, and I feel like even our if we was to go like I don't know, say biblical, everybody don't believe that, but even at that, I think our whole job is to love. That's what make us different to love everybody, even the ones we don't even feel like we should love. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's just true love is just like that. Because I look at it like I would want somebody to do the same for me, even if I was to make a mistake. We so quick to try to hate people more than anything because of how I guess we put our heart in things, but we so quick. That's why we don't be forgiving and stuff. We just be like automatic, like, demonize you because you did this or whatever, whatever. I'm stuff like that. But I don't know. Like I said, I just really have a forgiveness for every last person. I just realize just some people I gotta avoid. Some people, I'm not even want. I don't think nobody even deserve to be unalive. You know what I'm saying? I would that be the last thing I'll do for anybody, unless I just had to unalive somebody to save 100 other people. You know what I'm saying, or to save somebody else. But I wouldn't feel good that I did it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't, oh, dang, they needed it. I'm glad. No, I would feel more bad that I had to do it. But that's when we got to, that's what I'm saying. Once we adjust our mentalities and stuff, that should be nothing that you be happy about. You shouldn't be celebrating somebody being unalive. If you know what I mean, you should be just more sad about that situation. So, but like I said, with me, I don't ask everybody to think the same way, but it's just like, I feel like, I just realized what, deep love is, and I realized that all of us is just, we all trying to find some type of truth when we living in our own worlds and stuff, and that's just how it is. That really how it is. That's why I can't have no hate towards nobody. I just can't. You know what I'm saying? I don't like a lot of people ways. I don't, but I just don't. I'm not gonna just hate anybody. I be trying to stay away from that word. I be trying to say strongly dislike or something like that. But I don't hate nobody. I don't even think God hate anybody. If we was to talk about a higher being, He created everything. Why would He? I think even though it did say in the Bible about two things, but I think it's hate a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? It's just love less. That's what his mean, but it ain't the type of hate we have where we just want to unalive somebody type situation. It's way different.
I don't
I'm,
think
I'm
I don't think
okay.
okay, my bad. To answer what you were saying, I don't think I would be happier. I for one, I would be happy that I stopped a bad thing from happening to somebody else. But then at the same time too, I would be literally, I'd probably put myself back in that box because it's like I got somebody else's blood on my hands, and that's not a good thing to think about. Even when you're thinking about saving other people and you have to sacrifice one person, like that is something that we really have to think about, and that I don't think other people do think about, because that right there alone will literally traumatize you for a long time if you don't know how to get over it. And me personally, I know I don't know how to get over it. I have never had nobody else's blood on my hands, and I feel like, dang, bro, why can't this? I would have been like, dang, why can't this person have been in a different way? But he chose to go this way. You feel me? Like you said, we don't know what people go through. We don't know how people came up. We don't know.
We don't know.
But at the same time, we really don't. And it would have killed me to even look at that and say, yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm not no careless person. I'm not. I care a lot about a lot of people, everybody, literally. But to save somebody, it's like, yeah, cool. Now I gotta. Now since I have that person's blood on my hands, I have to sit in a cell with other people who are just like that. That I just saved somebody else from. I gotta sit in my thoughts, do my time, and hopefully that one day that I can get out and I can go and repent to that person's blood that I have on my hands, and then I I finally tell him or her that I how do I say this? I would tell them that I finally forgive them. Like I would tell them, like, even though I didn't know how you came up and I didn't know what you've been through, and that's what probably made you choose this route, but I forgive you. And that's literally all I have to say. Like, I would just probably cry walking up out of there because I didn't want to, but then it came to a point where you try to force yourself past me, and I'm trying to calm you down and stop you from doing what you're doing, and you're all aggressive. And I know I probably could have handled it a different way, but I chose to raise my stick and hit you the way I hit you, and I apologize to myself for even letting it get that far. And you helped me realize that, and I forgive you, and then I walk away crying, literally, because I don't never want to have to put nobody else's blood on my hands. I've never did it before. I know I would be shaken. So
Yeah,
that's how I'm thinking.
I think that you need to recognize that. Um, you know, what's your name? Well, I don't want to call you Laugh or Kev. Is
Yeah.
that what Um, just recognizing too, like I kind of touched on earlier, that that's not just love, like true love for people, but like a level of empathy that most people don't have. Just don't. This is this is not there. Whether they're not emotionally intelligent enough, or they just wasn't raised a certain way, chemical imbalance, whatever it may be. Um, but I'm definitely riding, that train with y'all as far as just trying to love everyone and understanding. To have true empathy is trying to put yourself in someone's shoes, or to try to totally be
Yep.
understanding of maybe what circumstances led them to this point, and having an understanding that, yeah, it's almost as if you're always finding an excuse for them to be that way. In a sense, you know what I mean? You're not necessarily condoning it. You don't have to approve of it, but sometimes, as me anyway, that I can kind of, depending on the person and the circumstance. Well, I mean, we all make mistakes, and everybody. There's some people who make big mistakes, and I've always been that type of person too. That I've always tried to see the best in people, and I've been my own biggest critic. So
Right.
you know, I couldn't agree with you guys more. Just trying to love everyone, trying to show people what it is that you yourself would want. You know, and that's how I've always lived through all the mistakes that I've made. I mean, there's been points in time in my life where I've been selfish and didn't even recognize it, just because I was searching for a good feeling so hard that I feel like I just inadvertently bumped into people, along my way, and just wasn't even aware of it, just because I was so stuck inside my own thoughts. But I definitely can relate to that view that you had, for sure.
Mhm. I mean, that's my thing. That's one thing I have to recognize. All of us is open to make mistakes. That's why I be feeling away. Like when people be always trying to get so mad at a person, don't want to be forgiving and stuff, but then they won't forgive at the same time. Then they come with this, and I don't think not one person in this world don't want it. The only reason why they will probably say they don't is because they just a mean, miserable person that just live that type of lifestyle. That's why they gonna be forever that way. Well, not forever that way until they wake up and whatever. But like I said, once I realize I'm a human and I can be like everybody else, and it is true about that, putting yourself in other people's shoes. And I think I've always been that type since I was a little kid. I think my mom even know that. Well, probably never recognized it, but I always been that type to always think in fairness. I just always been like that since I was young. Even when I used to get asked her a question like, "Well, how do my religion?" How I get lucky and get the right religion and everybody else, what's going to happen to them? So I always thought about other people besides just myself. Like, I'm like, that don't seem right. Like, why did I? Well, I don't think my mama could never answer and stuff until I got older and had to figure things out myself or whatever. And I just be thinking about it in that way, and everybody be come with stuff. We ain't got no fear of God and all this stuff. But it made me think like a lot of that stuff really don't make sense. That's just humans be talking. Because if that was the case, if we had a higher being that was like that, a lot of people would not be created. Because it's like who says our higher being don't have power to bring us here or not? You know what I'm saying? He could just snap if he don't like us, right? If we wasn't, and this only makes sense of what love is, right? If he didn't do that, why create any of us? He don't. Who's forcing who's forcing him to make anything he don't like? So I
Right,
would, or what I'm saying, that if he created everything, or say whatever we want to say, okay, the overall, the creation of all, why create something that you don't like? Or I can
right,
say love, what I'm saying? It's obvious it's something to it. You know what I'm saying? So everything has its purpose in its life. We might not like it, but it just is what it is, and it's not meant for us to know everything. We be trying to use our little human minds and like, well, we should I think our brain's gonna be just as powerful as our creator, and that's what would be the problem. But
yeah,
always been like that. I always thought in fairness. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people would like that. They only think about themselves and their current lives and stuff. And that's the reason why they're gonna be, the way they are now. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think but more than just that's the reason, and that's why the reason why I changed. I had to think more than just my thoughts only. We gotta learn from one another. We need to hold each other accountable. We need to, all this stuff. It ain't just only my way all the time. You know what I'm saying? And the people that you ever notice, the people that always think my way and I'm this and whatever, them be the worst miserable people on this earth. You know what I'm saying? They go through the way worse because they only think that it's only them or they the only ones that can pull themselves out of the certain situation and stuff. It's just not like that. I do tell people not to rely on other people, right? But we do need one another. That's one thing. You do want to be able to be that. You don't want to be holding somebody's hand all your life to walk through life. You want to figure some things out on your own, but at the same time, you do need other perspectives and point of views in life to be able to, realize that you're not alone in this situation. You just we not, you know what I'm saying? All of us is going through the same, all of us go through stress, all of us need healing, all of us got, but we just got our own routes of how we want to pick it. Some of us want to go the enabling way and some of us want to face it so we can get out of it and stuff. But you ever notice that we go the enabling way, that's just, it's a harsh thing because it's like wavered off of, I need somebody to uplift me. I need these, you know what I'm saying? But I had to get to a point where I need to figure out how to uplift myself sometimes too. That's what I mean about not relying. I might need other people to show me, but eventually I'm gonna have to adjusted in a way for me to understand it in my way too. You know what I'm saying? That's just like when I do jobs and stuff. They might tell me how to do the job, but then you got to do this, this, and that. But I got to figure out how to do it my way so it could be easier for me to cruise it. So I did need them to teach me the job, but I still need to. I don't need them hold my hand while I'm doing the job. But I'll never be able to do it on my own. You know what I'm saying? So you see what I'm saying? It's like relying versus needing. That's the people got to realize the difference. But nowadays, people be like, "I need my partner. I need that." No, you shouldn't need it. You should. I mean, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. I guess they say need. You do need them, but a lot of people be thinking that they be relying on them. Like, I can't do this without you. And all this. I understand some people. It depends on the levels you are on. Some people do need people, but you don't want to live the rest of your life. I mean, you do need them, right? But their need be relying. So
One
they
quick,
live the
bro.
rest of their life
You
relying on them. That'd be the problem. So that's what it is.
Right.
you
I
you going quick on a lot of it. I don't disagree with some of it. Some of it I do because there are certain things I do in my marriage um, that me and my wife and I need her for that. I don't need you to tell me like what about this or what about that. No, I need my old lady. I mean, that's what she there for.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, um, certain little things, especially when it comes to choosing your spouse. Your spouse is gonna come to you on their own.
Mm. Do your spouse complete you?
Not everything about me, no,
Okay. All right. So
because
what would happen? Like if you was to lose if you wasn't with your spouse or something, would you be able to function in life without your spouse?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's
I
a little
mean,
couple trick questions.
yeah,
I wanted to see something real quick. Some people
yeah.
literally
I'm a
don't
grown
have a life
ass.
besides their spouse. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know themselves a lot of the time. They really it kind of tied with something I be saying about your significant other should be an addition to your life, not an addiction to your life. And a lot of people is
There
literally
you go.
living their life
There you
through
go.
their spouse, and they don't have a mind of their own. And their happiness is through their spouse. Their peace is through their spouse. They don't know, like, none of this stuff is internally in them already. So they do rely on their spouse for every part of their life and stuff.
like an
So that's
extension
No.
why.
of your community.
Well, when I was out of a job, when I had caught a DWI, I was out of a job. I lost my license. I lost all that like 10 years ago, bro.
Hmm.
Probably 12 now.
Hmm.
Um, I couldn't do shit. And my wife was right there.
Hmm.
Looked out for me the whole goddamn time. She worked and even extra harder, of course. That made me as a man, did not like that. Like, goddamn, she got to do all this. But it went through. We prevailed, and I got my own shit, my own business. I run my own truck driving. And my wife still does what she do. She's still a head nurse. But at the same goddamn time, shit, we done ate good. But it was some ugly shit that happened way before that. And before that, it was some ugly shit.
Mm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's times in our life just like you need your family every now and then, but it's family you can't rely on either. I mean, it's gonna every human got their own lifestyle and stuff. You know, even if one of them was to be one of us was go off the face of the earth, we still have our own life. We still have to live. So everybody literally have a mind of their own. So that's just something. That's just reality right there. So they're not gonna go to the grave like people be saying. I don't want to unalive alone and all that stuff. Or everybody gonna go to the grave by themselves. What's the chance of everybody going at the same time? But that's just regular. But yeah, I feel you on
No,
that situation. What you're
I
saying
agree
though.
with you on that too, bro. Is because I'm a twin.
Hmm.
We
Oh,
are
okay.
fraternal, but we twins. We
Hmm.
both came in this motherfucker. We touched down on this earth together. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
I mean, whatever goes on, that the good Lord plans for His life and my life could be totally different.
most
Because
definitely.
me personally, I figure my life is a little bit hard, but I know it's better than my brother because this dude got all kinds of shit going on.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And that my twin. I love him, but a lot of it is going off his own choosing. It's
Facts.
what he does. Like right now, fuck y'all. Y'all don't know me, so I can go and say that. Uh, right now, he is sending money over there to the Philippines to some chick that they don't even fucking know. She talking about she building houses and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But you got your son here. Ah,
Yeah, that's crazy. That's priorities.
that dude is stupid than a motherfucker. But my brother is smart. He is book smart. He just fucking how can you say it? Like common sense smart.
Yeah, I get you.
Darn motherfucker. What is wrong with you? I don't know, brother. Thanks for you letting me put some of this little frustration out. I appreciate
Yeah, I
that,
feel
brother.
you though. But just like I was
Yes.
mentioning earlier, everybody literally got a mind on their own, man. Just gotta with situations like that, you can only pray for them. I think all of us got something that's going on in our family sometimes, and all we can do is pray, especially if they don't want to listen to us. I feel like everybody gonna grow at their own time. Some people it's not meant to grow. No matter how much we be wanting a person to be a certain way. I mean, sometimes it ain't meant for them to be that way. Some people gotta actually hit a wall very hard to wake up one day. A lot of times or whatever. It just gotta be thankful that you ain't have to be that person. Some people be freaking going through stuff for 70 years and stuff, and or might go to their grave and never get to wake up. So it's just everybody on this earth got they got their purpose on here. That's just what it is. I don't. I mean, this another thing I forgot to mention earlier. The reason what made me look at life is that I don't even believe in mistakes for either. You know what I'm saying? Even if I get into it with somebody, I feel like there's a reason behind every last thing. Same thing I was mentioning with the purposes. I believe there's a purpose, a reason, and I don't think stuff don't happen for nothing. So it's like. Cause like the reason why I say that I'll be thinking of always use that thing about when we always be like, oh, we must be mistakes. All of us is mistakes and stuff. I'm like, no, there's no way. Just because our humans minds look at it as a mistake. but it must be some purpose why we are here. You know what I'm saying? We didn't just get here or, living this type of lifestyle just on some random stuff. It's just not like that. Just like they feel like maybe Earth or something got here. It's not the third planet. It's out of nowhere. It's something that it's a plan that came behind all this stuff. We might not know the plan, but that don't mean it's not a plan.
Can I say something, brother?
Go ahead.
Uh, to me, life itself. I'm a Christian man. I was raised that way, born that way, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think that my Christianity is the best of what I am supposed to be. I don't think that. Christianity to me have done more messed up shit than it is with any other religion. But that's just my opinion.
Is it
Um,
your church or the Christianity itself?
no, yeah, I'm just talking about Christianity, period.
What's the
Because if
part?
you're a Baptist or a Presbyterian or uh, All Saint God or Baptist or all that's Christianity. All that's Christianity.
Mm.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Is the
My
teachings?
side, huh?
Is the teachings, or are you talking about the Bible itself, or are you talking about just the religion, how they got it out nowadays, or everybody's view of it?
Well, the
Okay,
teaching
that's what it is. So I
is
figured that's where the problem is
is
at.
totally different.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I learned in the Bible, for instance, thou shalt not murder. You learned thou shalt not kill. So now we in a conflict because I'm like, it's cool to kill somebody because
You gotta
it
say
said it in the
unalive. You gotta
Bible.
say You gotta say
Oh,
unalive.
what? You
Yeah.
right, you right. My bad. I'm sorry, brother.
Oh, you good. You good.
It
You did it
says
a
in
couple
the
of times in a row. I'm like,
Bible.
oh, then I gotta say something. Yeah,
Yeah,
that be true.
but it says in the Bible you
Mm-hmm.
can unalive
Mm-hmm.
somebody. It's I to murder. I can say murder, right?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
I,
I'll probably still say unalive twice then, just in case. TikTok be playing, so I don't know. I got
well,
you.
I don't want
That's
to
what it
say
does.
unalive twice because I got to distinguish the
I get what you
difference
mean, though.
between one
I
and
get
the
you. Okay, I
other.
got you. Yeah,
But you
I
get
got
what I'm saying, brother.
you. Yeah.
It's different. It's totally different. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, I can't have too much fully feelings about it if that you taught me this way and then I raise up and then I just start knowing on my own that wait a minute, some of this shit don't sound right. And then I figure out it's totally different. You can't go on with the shame or whatever the hell, but at the same time, you gotta see me that I'ma resist some of that. It's like, well, you told me this, and this ain't true. Shit. Jesus don't
Mm-hmm.
love all the children. He don't. If he's sitting over here telling you that everything over there in that city, I want you to shut it down, kill everything, livestock, women, children, all that. Now, how the hell am I supposed to learn? What I learned was it, I supposed to be a goddamn uh a M unaliver. You know, like a serial M unaliver. I'm just trying to make it sound right, bro.
I get you.
Yeah. So that's what you were telling me. So therefore, however I feel is still not wrong. Whether I am evangelical, Baptist, Protestant, whatever, you still telling me that what I'm doing is not wrong.
Mm. Well,
Because
you know wrong or right.
they all have different opinions, brother, is what I'm saying. They
I
all
get you.
have different opinions about unaliving and all this. So their opinions are totally different from
Mm.
this Christianity to that Christianity. But
Well,
my bad.
that's why
Go
you got to
ahead,
read for
brother.
yourself. That's why you got to read for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That's what I had to do because I realized every church, every situation, they do it their own self. And what I got out of the whole summary and stuff, and I actually, you got the internet to help you now too. That's what make it even easier. That's what made me, and I just re-look at the scriptures myself to make sure it's matching. But what I got out the whole situation is really like he used a bunch of sinners, and I can get why people be saying that's a contradiction, but no, we gotta realize that each section happened at different times and stuff, so it really is not, and it's like one main thing he really wanted us to do. So it's like really he used a bunch of sinners, no different from us, right? And basically to do whatever purpose that they had to serve. And it still was like some type of form of love. Is either, love ourselves, care about ourselves as much. That's why he don't want us eating pork and all these other things and piercing ourselves and all that. He loved us so much he ain't want us hurting ourselves first. Then he don't want us hurting one another. So and it's just like and then all the different many sins. I realize sins is stuff that always affected. That's why we shouldn't, have sex out of marriage and all that stuff. You see, not a problem. It's like when people don't listen to these problems, listen to these situations, you see what's going on now. That's why so many baby mamas, baby daddies, and all that stuff, and I hate you and all this stuff or whatever. If we would have followed the rules, it would have been straight. What up, Naeem? Uh, and this how you can waver what's right or wrong. Because I don't be trying to read so deep to is I can get a lot of people can get confused and stuff, but it be asking even deeper questions like, what about this and how these people like. I just look at the main point of why are some of these stories written, and like I said, what I got out of it is just he want us to love one another. That's one of the main things. He wants us to love one another and and I guess live the life the best way we can. You know what I'm saying? As righteous as we can. Because like I really don't see like even with the commandments, it's like I always had to look at it like, dang, what's so bad about if the whole world to follow it? Like, why would it wouldn't be a bad world? But that's just wishful thinking. But I'm like, hey, so what's bad with following the commandments? And this how you could tell what right or wrong is. And with this, it's like you could tell when it's right or wrong when you don't want these things done back to you. You know what I'm saying? If you like you was talking about the unaliving thing, like if you don't want to be unalive, then you know it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to be lied to, you know it's wrong. If you don't want to get stolen from, it's wrong. So it's all about looking, putting yourself in other situations and you will know like the truth on different things or whatever. Or is it helping you progress or is it setting you back? That's how I look at right or wrong too. So
That I agree. I agree.
yeah. But yeah, I would just say read for yourself. That's all I'm saying. Just read, do the research, and if you really want to understand it, that's what I had to do because I was getting confused at one point, and that's what made me be more spiritual than religious. Because I am like grew up in Christian, but when I looked at it, I was looking at. He almost got me. I was scratching my head. Not today. Not today. When I was looking at I was Christian, and then I looked at the Israelites. And he almost tried to get me too. Boy, somebody tried to get me today. But y'all getting me messed up, man. I'm trying to get this. So I looked at Christians, and I see Israelites. They read and not all Israelites, not all Christians, right? But I looked at it. That's the reason why I had to choose to read for myself because I was in a bunch when I ran into
Do
this
you
one
see what you
Israelite,
just
and I know
said
I'm a
though?
huh.
Israelites and Christians. You
Mm-hmm.
just separated the two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's not what
yeah,
we do.
yeah.
And I don't mean me. I'm just saying as like as far as the United States government, they don't
Mm-hmm.
look at it that way. they
Mm-hmm.
feel that they're a Christian too, and it's like, no, they're not. Two
Yeah,
motherfuckers
everybody got their own way.
different.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they're totally different. Why the hell are you sitting here trying to send $10, $5 billion over some goddamn well? Banging. That's what it is. You're banging against another one. You're just trying to make it official to like you're not into that shit, but you're banging against another crowd and then try to make when they fuck up, it's something like, it's cool, chill. Well, hell, that's how I felt about the goddamn Blood Gang, and I used to bang that. That's how I felt. You see what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
it ain't no difference between you looking at me as a petty thug or a big thug. You're looking
Mm-hmm.
at me at the same way. If I'm telling you
Yeah.
I'm finna go over here and grab something to eat, shit, you looking at me like, alright, thug, get you something to eat. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Damn.
my
Damn.
bad.
Oh no, you good. You good. But now what I was getting to about that is that and even then, that didn't even say that in the Bible. That's why I be loving about the Bible because a lot of stuff it be in there too. People just don't look at it. It's like even what you said about the Christian thing. It said many people gonna call themselves Christian, but they not. You know what I'm saying? I think it even mentioned that too. A lot of people gonna be saying that, and they really. But like I said, it's more of a spiritual thing. I don't even think like even we make it seem like it's a color thing. I don't believe it in that way either. I know a lot of people do, but everybody gonna believe things the way they wanted to. I know that, but it also we always look past the part that says in there that we don't wrestle. And I be getting that's what I was getting with a lot of Israelites on is like because I know they're trying to make it a color thing, and I think God look way past color. I don't even think God have a color. That's just me, right? That's just my point of view because I just can't see it. Why would a higher being? I don't even know why he call himself he. You know what I'm saying? Because I think it's beyond that. It's really like our higher being. Why would he have to take a sex or a gender? You know what I'm saying? But you know, it is what it is. Some stuff is just not meant for me to understand, and I can't act like it. I do believe he come to all of us in different ways and different experiences and stuff, and that's why I don't never disregard anybody else's experience because God got His way of how He want other people to see things. Just like I heard somebody had seen God as a woman in one of their visions and stuff. I can't tell them that they're wrong. That's what they seen, but I ain't see it. It's my choice to believe it or not. Some people seen I think like Ray was saying earlier, he's saying God is Afro or something like that, but I can't tell if his experience is wrong. That's how he had to see it, and that's how God had to come to him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna have their own experiences, but that don't mean that it's not we got to realize that's not the only experience. Like God has many different forms and different ways of how he can do it, because why would he limit himself to only just us? You know what I'm saying? So I do believe God looked at things, he is everything. You know what I'm saying? He in all of us. You know what I'm saying? The whole freaking universe. Just think about it in that way. But what I was getting to about me being more spiritual now, that's what I just started being rather than religious. I realized religion is what's separating us. It's like when I looked at how I got brought up as a Christian, how they read the Bible versus how I see the new group called the Israelites. I don't know if they knew or not, how they read the Bible, right? So I realized how they read it, or I'm not saying all on either of them or whatever, but even the Christians either. I'm not saying all. Um, I realized, okay, a lot of Christians they read the Bible out of fear. It's like a fear type thing and scare tactic and all that stuff. And you're gonna do this, you're gonna go to hell and all that stuff. The Israelites, not all of them, I realized they read it in
That's the
superiority. Or we
YT
did,
part.
huh?
I was
It's
saying that's just the
like
YT part.
the white.
Yeah, yeah. So they more got like seem like they got a hatred towards white people and all that stuff, which I feel like I don't think God potentially want us to be like that, but I realize they comparing it to the American
Black, black,
lifestyle.
black, black.
Um,
Yeah, they have
so
those
You're saying
uh
YT, but it's
not
black.
us, them because we love them
yeah,
even though they don't like
yeah,
us.
yeah,
For me, that's
yeah.
basically what it is. What
Yeah,
you're
let
Right.
me. Yeah, I'm about to finish real quick though. I got y'all, but I'm just saying that it's just I notice, and like I said, I talk to it's a one in my job I talk to every day. So it's like a superiority type thing, which I don't think, I understand they took their, and everybody gonna do it to fit their stuff, right? But they like, well, we the chosen one, so they done got that stuck in their head to where they feel like they're superior. And I feel like all humans, we all the same way. I don't get, I understand everybody got their thing, we melanin, all this other stuff, but I look way past beyond the skin. That's just not my way of thinking and stuff. We all gonna go to the grave the same exact way. Nobody's better than another. I don't even think God even teaches. If we read that Bible deep enough, it never said nobody was better than anybody either. And even with that's why I said we contradict a lot of stuff, and I don't get how a lot of us make these beliefs out of this stuff, out of what we reading, but everybody want to read it the way they want to. It also said that's one of his number one. I ain't gonna say number one sins because all the sins is the same. He don't like the haughty eye,
Okay.
so that's basically a person that look beneath or think somebody's below another person. That's why he don't even like when people be so judgmental on if you gonna make a judgment like you wasn't like you didn't like you not like you a hypocrite or something like that. Like you was once a negative person. And then it's another thing and reason I don't like about how some of the Israelites, some right, teach the Bible, they make it seem like all our negative behaviors came from a white T person. And I'm like, so it's weird. So who we started off with sin with Adam and Eve, right? They was sinners at the beginning, so who they learn that from? You know what I'm saying? And then the thing is, they never mentioned how we were slaves to our own people in the Bible. It wasn't white tea people that was slaving us. People don't mention none of this stuff, but they always want to refer
Right.
to the American
Right.
lifestyle, what's going on. The Bible, all this stuff has been way before America life. We gotta. That's why I say I don't know. I think God just gave me a mentality to think beyond of what's is going on. I always have a billion questions. I just don't stick to what me. I don't think about my. That's the thing why everybody can't really grow because they only think about them and themselves and our kind and all this stuff. It's humankind at the end of the day. God created all of this stuff. God created everything. That's the reason why I have a love for everything. You know what I'm saying? He didn't. Why would he? We got to really think about this. Why would he create something he hates? That makes no sense. You got all this power in the world. You can do anything that you want to do because you created all. You make existence. But then you gonna say, "I'm gonna create these people for you to hate." I don't even think he told us to hate the devil. It's just avoid him or stay away from his ways. If he hated the devil so bad, he would have disappeared him. He got full control. You know what I'm saying? God can do whatever the heck he want to
The
do.
hate
Like
went
Lord,
different, brother. The
Huh?
hate went different. I agree with you on the hate part, but it went different. A lot of it went south. It went south because there were another group of people that said, hey, we can go over there because these motherfuckers are still over here on that bullshit. That's where, what you can say, take advantage of, like it's always been. I'm not saying that a person can put whatever on your mind. What I'm saying is, I don't know the religion until you teach me that. And if my religion was something totally
When
different,
what's up?
but
I'm good.
yet, in,
How you feeling?
but instead, you taught me that, well, force taught me that, then that's all I know. Christianity ain't for us. It's
It's for somebody.
never been for us. But we were learned that through the years. So now, if you say something about Jesus, we go AWOL.
Why is it?
We go AWOL. We'll argue with every other goddamn race except the motherfucking YT people that instilled that into our mind.
hmm.
We don't challenge nobody else. We only just challenge each other when it comes to that part. I know my God. I know my Jesus. We just challenge each other on that. We don't trip about nothing else when somebody else say they from a different religion. We'll try to understand it.
Mm.
We are our own
Yeah, I
downfall.
challenge everything, man. I used to challenge my own pastors and stuff. That'd be funny though. Cause
Uh,
I'll be just wanting to know everything. I don't like to get trapped in just my just what people tell me, man. I question literally everything, man. But I don't know. God gave me this
What I
mentality. I just
do
always
too,
been like
brother.
this, huh?
I mean, no, I was just saying that's what I do too, brother. When I heard about that God sent Jerusalem, those Jews over there to destroy the city, and he said, kill
I know
everything
that.
over there, every man, woman, and child. That fucked me up. Now, how can
You said that
Jesus
was in the
love to
Bible?
lose? Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta show me that. Show me that.
that's over there.
Like them deep things, and that's why I like read for myself. So you gotta show me that verse though, cause I don't.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't speak
over
on nothing I
there.
don't know.
Shit. Can't remember right off top.
was it the King James
I do
version?
want to answer this question though, real quick, y'all. Give me a
But
second.
it says it. He said that specifically. He told them, you walk
Yeah,
around that city 7 times. Then once you walk around there, you I'ma crumble the walls. Then you go in there and you kill everything.
in
Men,
alive.
women, child,
Yeah.
livestock, all that. That's what God damn it.
Yeah, I hear you though, but you got to show me. Like, I can't really go too far on that. I can hear you. I just don't. I never had the mindset to just believe people out their mouth. I just that's no personal thing, but it's just you got to literally show me a verse about it. I can hear you all day about it, but you got to show me a verse on that though. I just can't go off that. I've just never been like gullible. I'm not trying to, like I said, nothing against you, but I'm just saying I just don't listen to people who say it. Especially that's something I'll read up on. That just sounds crazy to me. But I do want to. I want to answer this. He said, "Do you believe God has chosen people?" So
Duromanati. I can't pronounce it good because I'm
Roman.
faded. But Duromanati. Shit. I'm a little faded.
Oh,
Duromanati says
oh,
that
you talking about
20,
the root of, you
20.
got me singing it wrong. Huh? The
Yeah,
heck,
my
what is it?
bad. I'm a little
Now you
faded.
got me tripping. I feel like I'm.
Duromanati,
I know what
goddamn
you talk about. It start. That's number
it.
two, right? That's like verse two.
Yeah, on
Deuteronomy.
14,
Deuteronomy.
he
Yeah.
told them to take your ass over there and everything over there needs
Yeah, I
to,
know it was
that's
real
what
cruel in the
God
beginning of the
said.
time. Yeah, it was real cruel. I know what you're
Everything
talking about.
over there need to be dead.
Yeah,
Everything.
believe me, it's always a
Okay, if
reason.
you knew that, then why the hell you have me looking it up?
No. I didn't. No, I'm not saying I know it was harsh back in the Old Testament. It was a lot of stuff that was going down, but you got to look at it that just because it hurt our little feelings, our little human feelings and stuff. But God have a reason for everything He do. Like, because if we try to put it in our way, we gonna think, oh, God is evil or something like that. Just like when He destroyed the Sodom and Gomorrah, right? You know, and even I even say that just because he destroyed something, that don't mean he just said I'm sending them to hell. It's just that's no longer their purpose. So he gonna destroy stuff that is ain't that need to no longer be there.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
why
saying? Just
did
like
he
he'll destroy
destroy
you
it
if you
though,
throwing him
brother?
off the course and stuff, right? Huh?
Why did he destroy it though? Why was
I
the
don't.
reason he
We'll never
destroyed it?
know. We got to be God to know that. But it's just like we always got to look at it. If God
No,
is
he
love, a lot of
destroyed
stuff
it
are done
because
out
he
of
told
love.
old girl not to look back. He told old boy white. He told all of them not to look back, and that's why it got destroyed. It's not
Well, we know Sodom and
difficult.
Gomorrah
He
got it
just
was so many fellow them other people with the rich. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of them over
yeah,
there.
but it got
So
destroyed when
yeah,
he told them that. That's all I'm saying, brother.
yeah, I got you. So I got you though, and I probably I do want to read that, but it was a lot of deep stuff though. But like we gotta be literally, we know God. At the end of the day, if you got real faith in God and stuff, you don't have to really kind of question that. If you know God do things in the best for our if our in our interests, you know, you really don't have to question that. I wouldn't even. I believe like we might not like what stuff be done, but God do what He do. So I mean, He created us and stuff. So. He can destroy us one day if he wanted to, but shoot, it's at the end of the day, it's God's will that's gonna be done, not ours. I don't know why we keep thinking we could do, but whatever. That's a whole other thing. I be trying to think past that. I look at it. That's why I don't believe in mistakes or none of that stuff because like this ain't just my life, and I'm not selfish, and I'm thankful for that. I even got here that I can exist. So I just don't, I don't look beyond stuff I can't control. I know God know more stuff than me, and He make His choices of how He want to do it. Who am I to tell Him what you supposed to do? You ain't supposed to be destroying. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Who am I? So I do. That's why I really
But
want to
do
get to
that
this
come to
question.
your mind though?
Huh?
That comes to your mind.
I stopped
There are
thinking that
certain
way. It do.
things
I mean, it
that,
depends on the person, but I stopped thinking that way because I don't question God in that type of way. I do ask questions, but I just, I know God know what He doing. I don't know what God doing. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. I don't know what He doing, but I know He know what He doing.
well, my faith ain't like that
Huh?
because I refuse. My faith ain't like that. I
Yeah. So
refuse
everybody faith different. I feel
to
you.
share a same God that sit there and we can all go to church on Sunday and then before fucking evening times we are hanging a nigga or a black man. I can't. No, that's not how that works. And that's the same Jesus
That's
and
human that's
God
doing it, or
that
that's
we
okay.
all, nah, fuck all that. Fuck that.
I feel you, but like I
That's
said, you got to just look at dig into something that you feel like resonate with your spirit or high or the mind state that you at that can help grow in you. Because I believe everybody's religion is valid for their type of lifestyle and stuff. So if you feel like it's some wrongdoings in there, you might have to look into another religion or something like that or another belief system. That's all it
so
is.
you
Because I
believe
don't be
that
trying to
that was
spend my
right.
whole life trying to question whatever things is because it ain't been a benefit in my life, and we not gonna be on the face of this earth for too long. So it's like pointless. It's kind of pointless. So if I feel like it's some wrongdoings in certain religion, I would just pick something else. That's what I
We,
do.
we'll be on this earth for at least another 4 billion years.
Hold
Four.
on. Hold on.
Nah, I don't
We'll
think
be
people
on
make it
this
past
earth.
70 nowadays.
Hold
That's why
on.
it's thankful. It is a
Well,
blessing to wake up every day.
you gotta remember that every time something happens, it's always the last days. It's always the last days. Like, hey, you better get shit together. It's the last day. You better get
Yeah,
shit together. It's the last day. My grandmama, my great grandmama, granddaddy, they all told me that. No, the fuck it ain't. It's not.
yeah,
Hold on, Kev.
My last days is what the Lord leave me for my last breath. Other than that, that's not my last damn day.
Hey,
mm,
BB. I got one
I
thing
don't
for you,
look
brother.
that I'm
Hold
dying
on.
with
Hold
everybody. I'ma die on my own.
BG, I'm
Oh,
trying.
oh, oh, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, brother.
1 second. Like when you hear him speak, don't unmute your mic to speak. Let him speak, and then you speak. You feel me? Because I feel like that's disrespectful, and he trying to say something, and you're talking over him. And I'm not. I'm a mod for a reason. I could have muted you, but I didn't. Because you know what I'm saying. I do want to hear your views, but then now it's like I can't keep letting you do that. So the next time that you do that, then I'm just respectfully have to either kick you or mute you. And I don't want to do any of it. So can you please respect him when he speak?
yeah.
Yeah,
He'll be all right.
yeah,
He
yeah,
said he
yeah,
been
yeah.
buzzed up and
No,
stuff anyway. He just gotta. It's
I
etiquette.
respect the brother,
You all right,
and
man. You all right. You all
I
right.
respect you too, bro. You know what I'm saying? I respect you, and I respect the mind. I respect all that. I thought we were having a discussion.
Oh no, you
So,
good. You
but
good. It's
anyway,
just
I
yeah, you good, brother.
apologize if I offended anybody because that's
No,
not my purpose.
no,
No,
you good.
I
You good.
you
thank
We
you
you
for
good.
letting
It's
me
just etiquette.
talk, brother.
It's just live etiquette. That's all it is, brother. That's just. I mean, you probably kind of knew with this or something. That's all it is. But because I know you just want to speak
Yeah,
your
I
mind. You feeling
apologize.
like it's a lot.
Yeah,
I
that
already
was
know.
it.
I know.
And
I know.
I
I understand though.
apologize. I don't mean to cut you off. Well, sometimes I do. But I don't mean it like that, like I'm an asshole. It's just like you said something and I'm letting you talk and then I gotta hear it in some more and I'm like, hold on, brother, what about I don't mean no harm.
bro,
I don't.
I wasn't coming at you like as in like you're being disrespectful. I just wanted to keep everything in peace and like let everybody speak before somebody else speak. And I notice you keep speaking over him when you he does speak. So it's like I gotta put that in order. in order for you to listen. If I don't do
Right.
that, then that
I
means
agree with
come up here and do that same thing.
you. I agree with you. I talk like a motherfucker. I just like to talk. I agree with you. I'm not
I
gonna
feel
even
you, but
get mad
but
at you. I do talk.
I do want to hurry up and answer this question because it's been for a minute though. So my boy Naeem said, "Do you believe God has chosen people?" So this is how I look at it, and it's the same thing. I think I talked to a bunch of Israelites about that, and I ended up figuring it out a little bit, or for what I feel. I do believe he do have chosen people. He just like he chose Adam and
Sorry,
Eve. You know
brother. Did you follow me back? You follow me back
who that?
because this BG. Did you follow
Oh
me
shoot! I
back?
done have sent
Because
this thing about that.
my old lady is calling right now, and I want to get right back to the topic. But you follow me?
I gotta wait first. I just don't follow everybody's off rip, but it depends on how much you be in my live and stuff. I might follow you back.
Okay. I'm
Which as
sorry.
long as you
I
follow me, you'll be able to
apologize.
check out all my lives and stuff or whatever. Would you do lives too or something?
No.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, eventually, I just don't follow everybody because especially I don't see
Well, I
nobody in a
do.
while. It
I
just be
do
pointless.
live.
Be like,
I
no, I ain't
do
see this dude
live. Me
in 2
punching
years in my
somebody in
life,
their
and
damn
think I'm
face.
following. But
I
um,
apologize. I apologize. Go ahead with your
I know you
thought,
good,
bro.
brother. You good. Um,
Later. Y'all take it easy.
oh yeah, for sure, brother, for sure, for sure. So, with that, you said, so I do believe, God has chosen people. Right. So the thing is, I think, we, with that term, right, it been putting away to where they try to make it seem like people was better than other people. And I don't think that was God's intention to make people seem like they're better than other people, which he made it clear in the Bible that we all the same. You know what I'm saying? But he has chosen people for reasons. And nobody, and people that be saying chosen, right? They never say chosen for what. You know what I'm saying? And if you look deep into, if we talking about the Bible wise, right? It's a reason why we chosen. I think we chosen basically to spread the word, spread out different situations. We're not just chosen because we have. I know people teach it this way. We have royalty in our blood. Our melanin is this. You know what I'm saying? It is not like that. I don't think our creator made us in a way to be superior to nobody. Because if that was the case, I mean, we might as well just be some many guys, and why we going through the same problems everybody else going through? You know what I'm saying? Or, well, we seeing the same way that everybody else doing it. But he do have main thing. What's the deal? Uh, so yes, I do believe he have chosen ones, but it's not for a superiority type situation because, like I said, God made it clear that He don't like the haughty, prideful people and all that stuff. And if you can't, it's no way you cannot be prideful if you thinking in I'm better than you or I have royalty or something, stuff like that. I don't think God told us any of us that we, unless it was just a king or something, but none of us king, none of us like King David and all that stuff, whatever, it ain't, I don't know how to put it though, but, um, yeah, we chose, I can believe it's chosen once, but we chose it for a reason to spread the word out, to let people know, follow these commandments, follow this or whatever. So I do believe in that, but not in the way that some of these religions and beliefs put it out because I don't think not one human is better than the next. We all live the same way. We all, if we want to say, sin, we all sin and gonna fall short. We all do the same. It's the same exact thing. And it's nothing new under the sun. We freaking humans. So yeah. But if we want to say what we chosen, yes, we chosen to spread out. The love, spread out the words and all that stuff. That's what we chosen for. We just not chosen to be better than somebody. That's not how it is. It's just not. It's the way they teaching it though. I can understand that though. But that teaching, I feel like that's what's kind of dangerous. I do feel like it's dangerous and stuff because I look
Topic are
beyond
we
just,
on?
huh?
What topic are we on?
Yeah, we on the top, but we talking about something else right now. He just talking about he asked me a question about chosen how I feel if do I feel like people were chosen. It's about spiritual aspects than race exactly. So I do believe we have I do believe it is, and I do believe it's a spirit. But I think a lot of people that do believe it, you might not be the one, right? But I do the one that do believe it, they think it's a skin type thing, and it's a skin and a blood type thing, and it's not. Like I said, people read the Bible, and like I said, when I want to ask, and if people gonna read it to the way they would best fit their life or best fit what they want it to be and stuff. So I think since I've been a little kid and always been looking at fairness, I read the Bible in fairness. You know what I'm saying? And then it actually matches how I read it too, because I find so many scriptures that match with fairness. You know what I'm saying? It's a reason why he tells us to love our neighbor. He never said our neighbor is a specific color. Our neighbors, but I do understand we mixing in the unequally yoked, but that's for like personal reasons. Unequally yoked is like when you say we could say you could be unequally yoked in family members. Like especially if I just if I was in how I am now, I built myself to be this way. But if I get with somebody that's gonna be bringing me down, you know what I'm saying, that's unequally yoked. You know what I'm saying? I can't be around a person that's holding me down. So that's a difference. And that can come with family, friends, any type of race, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? But that has nothing to do with you know skin tone and blood types and stuff. Like it literally do say that we don't wrestle against skin and blood in there, and I gotta look up that verse in there. So that's why I said people be trying to make stuff to be how it is. They only think only American, the stuff we went through in American, and they try to adjust the Bible to that. And I look at the Bible way past just American. You know what I'm saying? And people do want to always exit the part about that if we talking about this slavery thing and this hatred towards white people and stuff, we need to have hatred to one another because we the ones slaved each other first before anything. We done sold each other over and all type of stuff. To this day, it's still proving it. As soon as you don't side with one of each other, we want to take each other's neck off. So, like, the problem is bigger than what we be trying to make it a quick route to the problem. Oh, because your skin don't look like mine, you the problem. You know what I'm saying? That's stuff that they got taught to us. You know what I'm saying? And then this another thing I always wanted to say is like, just because somebody have a hatred towards us, that don't make two wrongs make it right. It just don't. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta hate somebody because they hate me. What make us any a better person? That don't make sense at all. We doing the exact same thing. So it's no problem with being the bigger person. Sometimes if we trying to make a better world, somebody got to be the one that got to either give in or do something different. That's just how it is for real. You know what I'm saying? I think even God Himself wants us to be that way because He already know all of us going it's crazy though. But like I said, just to go back to the chosen, we talking about chosen, right? Yes, we are chosen for a reason. It's not chosen to be above one another or not. Of course, why wouldn't a person? And that's how I looked at the chosen thing too. Is like it had to start with somebody. He had to pick somebody at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Adam and Eve was chosen. You see what I'm saying? They was chosen to start life. That don't make them no more special because they did the same. They can sin the same way they started off sinning, no different from like us. They Eve got manipulated into doing some stuff, which manipulated Adam to doing something, right? You see that going on in life now. Women can manipulate men nowadays or whatever. And Adam had a
Snakes.
job himself. And, you see what I'm saying? So we know different. They
Talk
chosen,
your shit.
but they're not better than us. You said what?
I said, talk your shit.
What's the deal? I guess we can get back on, but I just wanted to let him know how my view on chosen is. That's all it
Because
was.
it's so crazy. I just said that the other day that,
Hmm.
I'm looking at a lot of women behave like, you know, how Eve was,
Mm.
and people don't even understand that. Like they said when she got manipulated by the serpent, what is
Hmm.
a serpent? The serpent is the snake. What's a snake? Snake is something with a slick tongue. Who have
Hmm.
a slick tongue and
Reptile.
who's deceiving of today? It's almost like a pimp, right?
Yep.
Because you said he manipulated Eve into doing something. Manipulated Eve to where she went back to go manipulate Adam to
Yep.
basically lay down and do something that went against God
Hmm.
beliefs.
Yep.
So so my thing is a lot of women are doing that of today. They're
Today.
being
Yep.
slick. They being very slick. And the thing is, a lot of them don't realize that you have a rebellious spirit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you don't realize that, as a woman, you're so I don't want to say like naive, but you're in a headspace where you think that you're so smart and you're not really smart. Because if you was smart, a lot of y'all would have made wise decisions.
Mm.
And a lot of people don't make wise decisions. That's why they fall into a lot of bad habits, or having a dark cloud over their shoulders, because you sitting up here, you think that you doing right, you living right. Truth be told, God watches everything and everyone. So he knows, like, if you're not a forgiving person, he
Right.
knows that he knows where a forgiving an unforgiving heart can lead you. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Rage, you wanted
I
to
like how
say
you
something?
said. Yeah, my bad. You.
You came
Oh,
in.
you're fine.
You came in.
Oh, I just wanted. Huh? Rage, you about to say something?
Yeah, she came in spitting fire. Okay, we straight out the gateway. Okay, that's all right. I wanted to speak about what you said about
Wait, before you do that, did I just want to say this, did real quick before you speak on what I was going. I just want to say what she said real quick about the forgiveness thing. I like how you just said that too, and this how I know. And God, if God wants us to be forgiven, right? And this how this what I like you said that too. And this how I know we not meant to hate nobody, right? No matter even the things that we done went through. If we want to say, uh, because he never told us that we supposed to hate anybody. You know what I'm saying? So if he wanted us to be forgiven, and then we kind of tied to Americans' lifestyle, how it is, and all that. I don't think it's not one person he told us not to forgive. So if you ever notice that right now, a lot of us have hatreds towards, it's a skin thing that's going on now, and even freaking the agenda war now. You know, what I'm saying? It's a skin war and an agenda war and all that stuff. And that's how you know. It's like he never told us. That's how you. He never told us that we not supposed to forgive none of them. It's like it ain't no stipulations or nothing behind that. We supposed to forgive everybody. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you know, and that's why his golden thing is like we supposed to love our neighbor. That's the thing, and people just like they not looking at it that way. So it's like it never told us that. Oh, you went through this. You was a slave and all this stuff. So you gotta hate all white tea people and all that stuff. Or you don't went through your bad relationships. So you gotta hate women that do you wrong or men. I don't think we ain't meant to hate nobody, especially if we want to God's peoples. If we God's people, we can't say that I got a prejudice towards this or I got to I don't that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So that like it's you either you a child of God or not. That's one thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he had said that. Oh no, I'm gonna allow you to hate these people, but you still can be righteous, but hate these people because they did this to you. I don't think he ever said anything like that. That's why people just be picking. They be picking out stuff the way they want it to be because they put their little human hearts in there. That's why you're supposed to read it in a way of in love, in fairness, in a way of that you could be that person that you so called hate. You see what I'm saying? So I'm glad you said that though. That's what people slack at or
oh,
lack at and not looking at. But Rage, go ahead, my brother.
most definitely. I see when you speak on your views on life, I get another sense of like education from it. Like I was telling you before everybody came in here when I came up here in the box. I get a different view from y'all. You feel me? And it helped me better educate and learn about myself in ways that I never thought I could learn from. And that's why I thank you, and that's why I wanted to also thank Alter too, because I met I met all of y'all through her. I didn't I would have
Yeah,
never
all to the best, man. She got some good people.
I would have never got that chance. She introduced me into people who love poetry. She introduced me to you, where you pick out topics that actually pick our brains. And bro, and it's like I needed to learn about myself before I could even think about trying to help somebody else learn learn from me. You feel me? I
Mm.
tell them nothing that I ain't do myself, and y'all help me with that. from a long line of history and doubt and me putting myself down and all the bad me out always late at night smoking weed and coming in late at night whenever I wanted to. All of that was bad, but then at the same time too, I cherished that because I would have never got that chance if I didn't do those things. I would have never experienced what it was like outside of the house late at night if I didn't get those things. You feel me? So when I look at myself, I heavily doubted myself over that. But back to like what I was saying, I appreciate y'all by the way. Back to what I was saying. When you spoke earlier before they were in here, you said we're not meant to hate everybody. I don't even think we were meant to even hate Satan. We're just supposed to avoid him.
Yeah.
And that's one thing that I have been going through. Like one thing that I've been telling myself, because everybody like, oh, the devil did it. Blame it on the devil. The devil's a lie.
Mm.
One thing that I've learned, the devil is a really good listener. He's going to listen. If anything, he is going to listen. He's listening to everybody right now at this moment. He's a good listener, and he will put things in your face, and he will not tell you a lie about it. But then he gonna also take something away from you, something that God, our higher being, put for us to live and explore this world. We not gonna be here for a long time. Of course not. We were put here to explore the world and learn things about the world that we never experienced before. That's the whole point of our spark, our soul. That's why when I watch these shows about soul and elementals and everything, I don't just watch it just to watch it. I watch it to understand different views on life. Just like I watch Supernatural and I see how when the part came up about God and Lucifer, Lucifer wasn't mad because he wasn't mad because uh he just wanted to go against God. No, he didn't like God because God didn't give him the controls over this world. He gave it to Adam and Eve. And
Mm-hmm.
he felt some type of ways. It's like, how you gonna give them this opportunity when I have literally been here doing everything you have ever said, but you go and give humans the right to rule over a world, and they're not even perfect. They're like cockroaches. They're not perfect. They survive in situations where we don't even think they're gonna survive, but they survive. They're like cockroaches, and you ain't give me that chance to rule the world to make put my view on it. You put a human view on it, something that you love way more than us now because you just wanted to create. Before there was dark, there was before there was light, there was dark. They wouldn't even be able to see without us. And I was like, hmm, that's a lot going on for so much. That's a lot of information for us to even handle because some of us don't even take that into consideration. Like if we really can see in a world where humans actually ruled the world, we wouldn't be able to see because we would have still been in eternal darkness. There would be no earth. There would be no nothing. And so when he said that, I started to think. I started to change my ways of thinking, and I always try to come to the fact like, what if Lucifer just wanted an apology? Would God ever give him that? Like, yeah, you banished him to earth because you didn't want him because he went against what you were saying.
No, it's because God saw too much of himself in him. And he
But
felt
that's a
like that was gonna be a part of what destroyed people. Because, like how they said, God got his people, but also the devil has his people, his own people. And basically, like the same people that sit up here and worship God, there are people who go against those people. That's why you see people host lives talking about hell, SA, and all that stuff, right? Because I ain't gonna lie, I just ran into somebody live who was like that. And it was like, oh, well, if you don't believe in essay and then you can just go. And I just felt like,
I'm not gonna lie, I would have probably stormed out of there too, because that's not for me.
yeah, because it was too weird to me. I was like, I
Yeah,
can't believe it's this many people.
the fact that we spoke on this, like we dad spoke on all of this before y'all came in here, and he really told me something. He was like, I don't think even those people we're not meant to hate, because I don't hate nobody. We love everybody, and he was,
Rage be listen, I like you, man. You be paying attention, man.
of course I do. You feel
I'm
me?
glad you ain't fight back when I said it because a lot of people probably wouldn't take it, but I see you actually be you listen, man. I appreciate that,
Oh no,
though.
like I told you, I see you as an educator, bro. Like you, like I told you, you really helped me change my way of
I
thinking.
ain't gonna lie, you helped me too, cause you made me look at things different perspective, and even like the stuff that you going through now, man. You fight through a lot and make me put extra fight even in my situation, cause it's like it made me realize that that's a motivated situation to go through what you going through and being as strong as you is and not giving up. And I think a lot of people need to be like that. Like you actually a living testimony at this moment, and probably, and if you know it or not, you know what I'm saying. So that's why I be saying all of us we get something from one another, no matter how we want to look at it, though. So everybody just as important, you know what I'm saying, good or bad.
See,
Facts.
that's where I come into fruition, where I always hear what, especially when like grown people tell you what, like sometimes if you want to learn something, you just shut up and listen. And at first, when I heard that, I'm like, bro, you don't tell me what to do. But then as times got older, I'm like, dang, the old man on the corner was right about what he said. If we want to learn something, just shut up and listen, because not everybody gonna have the same view as you. Everybody gonna see something different, but don't be alarmed by it, because they only improving your way of thinking. Because if you could think that you will never learn anything by just speaking and always telling people what you're not gonna do and what you are gonna do, one thing you gonna do is when you say never, you never gonna do something, you gonna fall very hard on your face.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take you so long to get up. And that's something that I came to terms with, especially with my sickness. I don't people don't told me, bro, look, do this, do that. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it. And I fell face first on my face. And then I had to pick myself up, and no, I didn't wanna go run to nobody else, because I didn't want them to see that, oh, I'm a weak person. No, I didn't want that. And so I just all kept it all to myself, and I learned how to pack my stuff and collect all my baggage and put all of it right back to where it was in the right place. And I sat there and I learned, and I was thinking like, yo, look, there's certain ways you can go about life. When you want to be loud, there's a time for everything. When you want to be loud, be loud. When the problems are stacked against you, be louder against it when you know you're in the right place. When the odds are being good to you and telling you what you need, shut up and listen. And you will learn way more than you have ever learned, no matter how long you have been living. And I took that, and I was like, dang, and I learned. And that's why, like, when I hear y'all speak to me, I don't say, oh no, I'm gonna push back. No, 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 no. Not at all. I'm not gonna push back. I done did that time. I done sat in that hurt, that pain already. It's time for me to change. It's time for me to look up to a brighter day and see that we all, as beings on this earth, will one day come together and change the world for what it actually is today, and to something far more better in the future. And that's what
Yep.
I'm at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just think that we just I don't know. I feel like we living in times where nobody wants to listen to nobody.
Yep.
Nobody wants morals. They don't want order. They don't want structure. They don't want to sit up here and build off of genuine connections and intentions. A lot of people sit up here and they'll put themselves around people that they know is going somewhere, and you would try to destroy those people and what they got going on because it's a demon in you or like a bad spirit that's on you that don't want others to grow. Because I see you got up here, why are people hating on you, and I feel like hate is something that comes within, spiritually. It's something that enters you. When you have hatred in your heart or on your mind, it's something that's in you that's giving you that hatred. Instead of you sitting up here getting on your knees and praying about it, asking for healing, asking for understanding, asking for, these type of things that's gonna basically wake your soul up. Cause my thing is it's a lot of sleeping souls right now. And that's why God called them sleeping sheep. So I believe when we get to a space where, nobody wants to be a sleeping sheep, and the world can actually move towards a better place, because right now it's a lot of men and women at odds to where you're not even building for the future kids. You're sitting up here, you're building for your kids and yourself and your household and your people instead of
Right.
building for generations to come. So we really lacking like in a lot of areas, and a lot of people up here talking. I heard a few people, tell me throughout life, oh, I don't believe in God because I can't believe in nothing I can't see. And I always hit them with, well, you know you can't see oxygen, but somehow you still breathing, right?
Right.
So it's like even though you can't see it, I feel like if you can dream it, if you can imagine it, you can create it. You get what I'm saying? That's why they
Yep.
say you speak. That's why they say the tongue is a very powerful thing, because everything that you speak of, it will come to reality or in
Yep.
existence because you spoke up on it. The tongue is the most powerful thing on the body because it can make somebody or it can break somebody.
Yep.
People always said back then, sticks and stones may never break my bones, but words may never hurt me.
Yep.
But those was people, the people that was saying those things were people who wasn't trying to be affected by people's words.
Mm-hmm.
But truth be told, words do matter. They do hurt.
They do. They do.
And I just feel like we need a better society to where, we just tired of hurting each other. We tired of sitting up here breaking down the next person. We need to get out this crab in a bucket mentality and learn to be the owner of the bucket. You get what I'm saying? Because everybody is in this bucket and you want to pull the person who's trying to climb up out of it back down in there with the other crabs. So it's just like, honestly, when we can learn to let one make it, then I think that's when we will learn that all can make it. You feel me? If that makes sense to y'all anyway.
Yeah.
It does. And
Yeah, it does.
a lot of things that a lot of things that we may not know about this thing called life, this language that we speaking in, it really don't exist. uh I want y'all to understand that, like, on this earth, way before us, way before Adam and Eve, because they weren't the first people, they weren't the only people on the earth. You feel me? They were just the ones that were picked to be
Chosen.
part of the word. You feel me? There was also other beings on this planet that we never knew about, that we never heard about, that was just never brought up. But they all had one language, and that language wasn't even a language. That it was a language for everybody to understand, no matter what skin color you were, no matter what blood type you were, no matter how big your eyes was, no matter how small your eyes were. they all spoke the same language and they all got along. They all got
Mm-hmm.
until somebody came along and decided to take the actual scribes, the actual tablets that was wrote on, and turn them into something that they really weren't. And that's why like we have so many races now. That's why we have so many different languages. It was all because they said, no, you're not. You don't speak that language. You speak this one. No, you don't look the same. You look different. And we're gonna tell y'all this every single time to get y'all to understand that y'all are not the same people, but in reality, we really all are.
Y'all
We
know it's crazy. I had watched a movie, so I'm not sure if y'all seen Emancipation with Will Smith. He played like he was playing a slave, and basically in the movie the white guy, white T man, he was telling Will Smith or basically explaining like why do we live in a society, like why do white tea people stay at the top and stuff like that. And basically like he's like, well, why can't we help my friend, because his son was one of the slave master's sons, was curious why they couldn't help the one good slave that he liked it. And his dad was telling him like, oh well, I need you to understand, son. Well, you help one, you help one, and then they gonna have a mindset that, oh, you must help all and do for all. See, he was like, son, I need you to understand something. When you sit up here and you share your things with people who don't look like you, they gonna want to take those things eventually from you. He said, so what we do is basically teaching their kids like, you don't share your stuff with other people that don't look like you, because what you want to do is always stay at a certain level in life, because eventually if you start sharing your things, then more of them will come. And basically like indicate, it was like some weird, like I'm gonna have to play that I'm gonna play it one day
I
on
know.
live so y'all
You
can
said that's a
see it,
movie?
because it
Yeah, movie.
yes. And it was like like basically telling his son like, well, the blacks stay at the bottom because white people must conquer, and we must not share our things, because honestly, uh basically those black people that we did hurt, they will eventually will come back for war and try to take those things from us, because they're angry. They're all like, it was like, I was like, this shit is deep. Like,
Yeah,
but
because
I get it.
Can I say something? Because I was in a live where a YT man came in and he was just talking about what, the color of Jesus, and we went into all of that. And he basically said the same thing you said without saying it. He basically was like, so, like, it happened, and, like, get over it. But basically, like, we're not going to help you because you're not one of us. And I'm looking like, black people need to have the same mindset. I'm sorry. Everybody else got that mindset. The Arabs, the Chinese, everybody except for black people. I think all black people around the world need to come together as a collective and say, you know what? Since they don't look like us, we can't help them.
I mean that's not who we are on the inside for real. Though.
Yeah, I was about to say that too. Like, we
They could
not like
say
that.
they
No,
hate
I know we not
you.
like that. That's why we're more compassionate and more loving than any other race, because we're always like, we always want to help. We always got compassion for people. And
We
it's
all
Who
like,
says that?
but
That
dang.
a lot of people don't even know back then that there was a man that they had, like basically he was like an eye candy black man, but he was a good slave, and they felt like, well, we want him to create, we want all his kids, so they made this man create over, I think, 200 and some children
I
yeah,
know what
by
story you
different
talking
demons.
women.
about. I know exactly what story you talking
Yeah,
about.
and basically like cuz they wanted kids, the black kids in the black community, to grow up a certain way, because they didn't want no misbehave us black people or slaves. So they had one man who showed that, he won't get out of line.
No, not
This
Candy.
man said Candyman.
Not Candyman. Eye Candy. Eye Candy
Eye
meaning my
candy. He was like a eye candy. Like they
meaning
treated him like he was so good looking. He ain't have to work in the field. He ain't have to do nothing. All he had to do was sleep with the women and create children.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, all the male slaves was mad at him. They was heated with him. They
I'm
were
not
Yes.
mad. They was mad. He said so many brothers was trying to come at him, trying to harm him because it didn't matter if the woman was married. If master say mate, master said mate.
could
He
you
was with
imagine
multiple women, a lot of them.
being in that situation and you being one of the women that he slept with, even though you know you didn't want it to happen, and the master said, You go get that old black nice behind a smack and you put a baby in her and then all of a sudden you pop up with a baby. How would you feel about that?
That's crazy.
So I got a
Man, I
question because it's
feel some
eating at
kind
me
of way.
now. It's eating at me. So you said that you said you feel like we should take care. Um, we should be more. That's what I said. Uh, you feel like we should be more stingy with our kind than being. Well, you said we too nice. That's what you said. I think we too
Yeah,
nice and
like
too kind. Something like that, right?
yeah,
I don't know.
meaning yeah, we like. I think as black people, we're more kinder to other people than we are towards our own people. Like
Oh, you say you think that? Okay.
yeah, that's what I think. I don't feel it. I just think it. See, I know the difference between
Mm,
feeling and thinking. I
that's
I think
okay. I
that
mean, it's the same thing in a way, though. So, okay.
I
Um,
just yeah.
go ahead. But
But I just think that we're just a little more kinder to other people. Like if let's say like what's going on in let's say
I know what you're talking about.
yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. I just don't want to get it flagged or nothing. But you know what's going on across over there in the Middle East right now with them people. Everybody, they was all black people, come help, come help, come help, and some was coming to the rescue. Others weren't. A lot of black people was just sitting back like, I'm just gonna watch from the sidelines because when it's black issues, nobody really stands up for us but us. So, and even when they do stand side by side for us, they're not willing to give up their how do I put it? They're not like when we stand with other people, we're willing to give up a lot more than what they're willing to give up. And that's all I'm gonna say with that.
Do
so,
say that.
all right.
Kev. Oh, I'm sorry, Kev.
Oh yeah, I'm on. It's a long. Y'all gonna have a little minute. Y'all gonna be muted because I got a lot to say. Say no, but so, all right. So you said that oh my, it's so crazy. 'Cause I think so much different on that. You said that I don't think we got no kindness in our bone. No way, nowhere. I don't see what
Um,
world that is that we in on that one though. Because just like you
I
just
can.
mentioned, that countered the whole thing with the crabs in the barrel thing. We don't even. So let me tell you my point of view. I'm just gonna jump straight to it. At the end of the day, I don't even think YT is the problem or whatever we choose to color the skin to this day. Still, I guess I don't think they the problem, man. And I'm always going to go back to. I think it's us. And I 100% know it's us because it's like the people that and I don't even think it's a skin color but we just want to label something so we can have something to go against. That's why we can never get anywhere because we keep trying to paint something and make something whatever we want to make it. Because there's YT people that's struggling just like us too. So it's gonna be crazy. We be trying to divide from situations, and we all going through the exact same thing. I don't never see. I don't think every last YT person is rich, but um, what I'm getting to is we is the problem. We the problem as humans. We just been the problem since the beginning of time. Now we got something that we can throw a crutch on and say that they are the reason why we going through what we going through. Because my thing is, this how I know we the problem. If we was to all had the mentality, which is that's the main problem is our mentalities. If we all was to work with one another, nobody can do anything against us. They can't. It wouldn't be such thing as this. Oh, it's an elite. It's a, you know what I'm saying? Because we will be elite if we learn how to work with one another. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, from the beginning of the time, we always been the problem. We always went against each other. We slacked somewhere, so now they found somewhere to hold us, or some people that was, I guess, somehow magically happen to have different skin tone. And where the heck they come from, anyways? I'll be just saying, like, even if we want to go to that, because we just living in this little century or this little generation or whatever it was, somehow it's YT people taking over the world or something like that. But it's like what was happening before this time. I don't even think it's gonna be the same after this time. And it's always been some period, some superior to us, regardless. You know what I'm saying? Even if it, oh man, there's just so much to think about on that though. But like I said, I think we and that's why I say it's this mentality. It's the mentality, man. I don't know where I got this way of thinking from, but it's just I just see like I always look at the bigger picture all the time. I realize that it ain't no skin that's holding us. It's just not. It really not. It's just really just some messed up people out here. And if we gonna keep thinking we can just we gonna collect and get along with one another because our skin is, that's what we messing up at too. Cause like we really gonna we not for each other at the end of the day. The people we thinking we are not. We all of us, we can be evil people. That's just what it is. We evil and that never changed since the beginning of time. All it
It's
takes is
like
one of us to get a lot of money, and we gonna be ready to make one of us a slave. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. You might not be thinking about it now. We not be thinking about it now, but that's just what humans do. We are humans.
yeah.
Humans do that stuff. It just take one of us to get power. I bet you one of y'all have a auntie or somebody that's rich right now and they ain't thinking twice about what you doing right now. They can care less. Yeah, y'all laughing like y'all do got what I already knew, but I'm just
You
saying
ain't
though, like that
lying.
prove that
Shit,
just
they
prove
don't
right
give a
there. But what
damn.
we want to do is like, well, it's the people that gave us the mindset to think like, no, that's just their human nature. They been like this. Ain't nobody. We got to stop trying to take the accountability away from us and try to blame it on somebody else because we just some selfish mother. I be wanting to cuss so bad I'm on TikTok, but we just cause we some selfish people and we want to put it on somebody else. You just a selfish person. That's what it is. Stop putting it on everybody else. That's in your nature. You know what I'm saying? The humans just like that. We got to stop pointing fingers at every other situation when we don't even got our own families together. That's why we will never really get anywhere. Like the problem is not because our kind need to get together. No, we got to get up the storm. Nah, I can't do it. But we got to.
That's
This is wild, man. This is so wild, and I ain't gonna lie, it do irritate me not to this point where we keep trying to separate each other because of. And I'm just like, I'm not trying to say that's being small minded or not because it's just the way we got brought up. All of us got brought up that skin is the problem. These are my people, and no, you don't know who your people is for real. None of us know who our people is. We can only tell now based off mindset of whoever's on the same page as us. Who's not
Yeah,
selfish? Who's these
plus a lot of
individualists
people.
that's out here that be like, okay, live your life and do all that. Who? I mean,
Hmm.
this stuff we this is who our people is, like the people we connecting with, not like in this boxing stuff. They come in different shapes and sizes. They could be Italian, they could be speaking Spanish, they could be whatever. Like we keep talking about you people or we the people and all this stuff. That stuff is like we gotta think beyond this stuff. Like this skin don't make you. And that's like I was mentioning earlier about this royalty and this protect your melanin and all this stuff. Like, dog, people, and that's crazy. I don't know. I feel like maybe the creator gave me a
I
different
will say
mindset from
that the
everybody else, but it's like
population.
that junk is to me that junk just stupid. All of a
I'm
sudden,
gonna
your
say
skin gonna make you smarter than somebody. All of a sudden, your skin make you gonna not unalive quicker than somebody else. Like we literally gonna be deteriorating, gonna be
hmm
in the grave one day the same exact way. So I don't know why we keep thinking we any special than anybody else. We just not. We not. We all freaking humans. We all sin. We all got problem. We got stress. We all got times we want to be greedy. I mean, it's the same exact thing. So this thing with the who is, I mean, we need to stick with our kind. Who is really that? Who really is that? You know what I'm saying? Because that's
Shit,
a
even
dangerous
our own
mindset
kind
because
stand on that.
we think our kind is because it's based off our skin, but they're the same ones that'll sit you and hang you somewhere. You think the YT people was hanging your own part, your boy would hang you. You know what I'm saying? Over some pool nanny. Oh, your girl would do it over. You know what I'm saying? So let's stop trying
Facts.
to make it seem like our people is whoever these our people is for us. They not. You got to really realize and pay attention to mindsets and spirits. That's what it is. I don't know. Like we've been getting indoctrinated with this same exact thing, and we keep trying to live up to it. It's wondering why this world ain't becoming better, and then we get mad because other people doing the exact same thing. But they teach us no different from us. They doing the exact same thing. We got to stick with our kind. We got to stick with all YT people and all that stuff. But they gonna be lost. So somebody got to be the one that got to think beyond that. Because they're doing it and now we gotta go follow after them. Well, we gotta do the same as this. Like I think you was mentioning that before. We gotta do the same thing as no. We don't need to do the same thing as them. It's people that's trying to get on the board with us, but we bushing them up because they don't look the same as us, which is stupid to me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you ain't been through my struggles like I've been. Like that's stupid. That's that competition stuff, and we would never get anywhere. And we created more of a reason why somebody else that was on our that wanted to side with us to hate us. You see what I'm saying? But like we gotta think beyond that. This war is not no freaking skin war. It's not no man and woman war for real. It's literally spiritual war. It's a spiritual and a mentality war we're going through. A lot of people is hurt that we be calling evil. They not evil. They just hurt. You know what I'm saying? We don't like I was mentioning to Rage earlier that
Hmm?
all these. That's the reason why I say I got love
It,
for everybody because we don't know what people go through. We got to think beyond just ourselves and our only struggles. We ain't the only one on this earth been struggling. And then to compare your struggles to somebody else, just say you want to be a miserable person. Well, if you want to cuss so bad, just say you want to be a miserable person and just stick with that. Because if once you're
Do
in
it. I
competition
do it
with your
for you.
struggle, that means you just don't want to grow. That's a you problem. You want to live like that and stick with that until you go to hit that grade. That's your life. You want to waste. if you want to do that, then do that. You know what I'm saying? We gotta really get out the we gotta really and somebody said we gotta get out this mindset, man. It's like it's beyond this stuff. This book, this research and all this stuff we be trying to look at. Like I thank God he ain't give me that mentality. I gotta pay attention to my history so bad. I gotta make sure that. No, I mean I'm gonna learn from what I learned and try to do something different. I'm not about to keep following after everybody else or my ancestors' footsteps. It's obvious they went wrong somewhere too. But they did a lot of right too because they got us here some way. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So
Yes. They didn't do that for
just because
nothing.
that's what I'm saying. Like this culture stuff we trying to follow, all that stuff that it's imperfection. Just like we was mentioning at the beginning of this live too. We are perfectly imperfect. That's what it is. So I don't know why we think
Oh,
everybody's
that's my
culture is better than
favorite
somebody else.
saying.
I don't know why we think, huh?
That's my favorite saying. I'm just
I swear,
imperfectly,
Who you think
perfectly
made that shit
myself.
important though?
I swear to God, I said that when I came here.
That
Who
is
you
I,
my
think made this shit
favorite
important, bro?
thing to
I
You
think
say.
said what?
Who you
Fuck
think
that
made this
too.
shit important though?
Make
Like
what
I
important?
feel where you coming from, but that shit ain't gonna never happen until we all. And when I say all, the we that you talking about, until we all feel that way, brother. You can say,
Yes.
like right now, if like we could take games for instance, right? A member of a gang can say, "Hey man, we don't need to be fighting each other, man. You know what I'm saying? We all black people, right? But if the people on the other side, the other gang, don't feel that way, and they're the ones that are terrorizing the neighborhood, it don't do you no good to feel that way. That's why I asked you who you
Then why
think made
connect
that shit
with them
prevalent.
then?
Black people didn't make that shit prevalent.
Well,
Black
you
people
know what?
didn't
Why
make it
connect with people that ain't on the same
I'm gonna say
mindset?
this much,
huh?
Bam, and I just want to give you this tad bit before I walk away because I gotta go live. We gotta change that. Stop focusing on what other black people do and focus on what you black
facts.
person do.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
That
about
is
to get
the
to. Like you
best
saying, that's what I'm
thing
saying. He
to
said,
do.
"What if
Simple.
it's people that?" Then we gotta stay away from them type of people till they get on the
Yeah,
same page. We
we
can't
got
hold our
to.
breath and
And
hope
just keep
somebody
doing
change.
what you gotta do. Yeah, and
Yeah,
keep
we gotta
moving
do what we
forward
gotta
with
do and
what you gotta
connect with
do
who
and
we
keep the
can
one
connect with.
move
That's the whole
forward.
point of
I
what
Right.
I'm
can't. I
saying.
can't focus
Like
on what
Um,
we can
Candace
say what
doing.
ifs all day. You know what I'm
like
saying? We can say that, but
Too many talking at once. Too many.
everybody, hold on,
Saying what if, bro? Y'all didn't
please,
even let me finish saying what I
hold
was
on,
saying.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
You
Let's let
hold
Kev
on, real
finish and
quick.
then phase
Hold on, real
two.
quick.
no, go ahead.
Please,
I'm gonna let Ben finish what he's saying since
look,
he said,
Because
"Okay, go ahead."
what I'm saying is, if we're not the people who subjugated rape, for us to say as a people, okay, this color shit don't matter. That shit ain't gonna make a fuck. Cause originally we didn't give a fuck about color. We didn't subjugate race. If you actually do know our history, a lot of our people are the ones who taught other people. We went to other places and taught them, and we felt like they were people as well. That shit bit us in the ass, right? Because the people who actually became in the power, they started subjugating people. So what I'm saying is, if black people start saying, "Hey, you know what? Color don't matter, and we don't need to focus on our culture, and we don't need to focus on this shit," the same people then are going to be the same people now. So it don't matter whether or not you worrying about color. If the people who control your society worry about color, that shit is important. Because
What
we don't
people
control our
controls our
society.
society?
Yeah.
What are you
Hold,
talking about? Who control? Are we
hold on.
okay? Wait, time out.
Okay,
So
hold
now we don't
on.
know who control our society
Bam.
now.
Because what I don't
You
like,
see how quickly that shit
I
went?
One
don't
at a
like that.
time, y'all. One
Hold
at a time.
on.
We can't
Please.
I
hear
don't
everybody.
like that excuse right there. I feel like every time that we get into these type of conversations, we always want to put the other blame on the opposite culture for controlling our society. They don't come in our areas. They don't come in our neighborhoods. They're not tearing down our neighborhoods. We are. We are doing it. I'm not saying that they are not having a hand in it, but until you can get your shit together as a person, I can get my shit together as a person, then we can work together to get some shit together. But you got to get you right before you can teach anybody else about anything else. And that is always our problem. We are so quick to point out the negatives of every fucking body else. But when it comes to that reflection in that mirror, we got every excuse of why we are the way we are. We got every reason of why we are the way we are, why we don't have it, why we can't get it, why we don't have dreams or aspirations to go get it. We got excuses. That is what our culture is made of. And I'm sick of this pacifying to always bring it back to slavery and everything else. I am never going to say that we can outlive that. We can't. It's a part of our history. But every day that you wake up, what are you doing to make your ancestors proud? What are you doing to make all those ass whoopings worth it?
So
Half
you
of
don't
us,
think? So
nothing.
you don't think
And
conditioning?
can I answer that
Beautiful.
question, Fahad? You know, I'd say one way that we all can do that is by reading. Our ancestors literally got in trouble for reading. Most of us don't even pick up a book today. So pick up a book. Pick up a book of knowledge. And I'm not just talking about black knowledge. I'm talking about knowledge that can actually get you up out of the funk that you in. You
Facts.
know, not just no crazy, none of that. It's actually what I got a couple. I gotta go get my notes, but I got a couple of books that I always give people that I think that they should read because I read them. I'm in the middle of reading one of the books right now, but I'll go get it and I'll come back.
Well, I love y'all face. I gotta go live. Bam. I don't ever want you to not be who you are. It's okay to be that person. And you have a lot of passion in your speech in so many different levels, bro. And I think a lot of people misunderstand you. I get what you're saying. But I think from the part that I walked in on what Kev is saying and what I agree with, is focus on that reflection before you can focus on anybody else. We got our own damn
I
issues.
never disagree with that at all, man. I'm not
Me
disagreeing with that at
personally,
all.
I don't
If
like
you
me
know
because
who
I give
Fred
up on
Hampton
me
is,
way
Hold
too
on.
easily.
Hold on.
That is your problem. That's my
Miss
problem,
Miss
Kev.
Truth.
if
Miss
you
Truth.
know who Fred
Hold
Hampton
on.
is, then you will understand that I agree with what he's saying. If you know what the Rainbow Coalition is, that was an all-inclusive civil rights movement, then you'll know what I'm talking about. The person who created that had this very same thought process that Kev has right now. You know what happened?
Bam,
Do
I gave
anybody
you a
know?
whole
Hold on, wait.
compliment and you went
Just if
directly
you
to
don't
the
know the
insult.
answer, just say you don't know the answer. If you don't
I
know the
gave you
answer, say you
a
don't know the answer.
compliment. This is what I don't get. I've been giving out
Hold.
compliments and they jump right over that to go
Make.
defensive. For
Man,
what?
I'm
Make
not
it.
because listen,
Hold on.
I get what you're saying because you made a claim that I disagree with Kev, and I'm not disagreeing with Kev, and I'm not saying that we don't need to reflect on our community. What I'm saying is once we do all the reflecting, once we get our community where we need to get our community, what you're going to find is you're now going to have to deal with what really society is. Because you made the assertion that when I said society, I was talking about the black community, and that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the real American society. The rest of society, they don't function on the black community. They function on Republican and Democrat. And that's why I said when Fred Hampton created the Rainbow Coalition, So I'll give y'all the answers. He created the Rainbow Coalition, and it was all inclusive. Once they seen how powerful he was doing that shit, you know who came and got him? The CIA. The actual people who fucking control our society. It's
I
all
got you,
well
bro.
and good to say that shit, but if you don't know who fucking actually control our society, they gonna let you know. Ask the people of
Definitely
Tulsa,
know who
Oklahoma,
do,
who
but
fucking
it's
really
okay.
controls
I
society.
don't want to push you
Because the
into that
people in
red
Tulsa,
page,
Oklahoma were doing the things that you're
and
talking
I
about
gotta
right
Hold
drop
now.
on,
anyway.
They
true,
found out that they
true.
didn't really have that power. So the people who control the fucking government came and bombed their shit. See, it's the difference between getting your community together.
Bam. Can you
Hold
wait
on,
1 second? I'm gonna let you go
Paige.
back to finish it. Ray's trying to ask a question. I gotta
Paige.
go live, and then you can
No, I'm
have
not
it back.
trying to ask a question. I'm trying to ask you to respect him because he respected you when you were talking. So I'm
Oh,
not.
I am respecting him, just like that.
You know, like when he speak, please don't. You know, saying cut in front of him. Like that's been happening all day, and I've been being nice and not doing nothing at all, trying to let y'all get your points across. But please respect people when they are speaking because then I will have to use my mouth powers, and y'all won't like me when I do that because y'all gonna feel like that's me being biased. No, y'all need to respect one another. This is why we can't get along with each other because everybody want their opinion to be on top of everybody's, and nobody wants to listen.
What
Calm
happened?
down,
Did she drop
breathe,
or did she just not
and
drop her?
she needed to go anyway. So I don't even understand why she keep trying to talk over him. Why he making his point?
No, I was hearing, but I was trying to hear both of them at the same time. I feel you
I
on that. But
I know
what
that it's
did
a
she drop or did he drop? Oh, she
no.
dropped somebody.
She dropped because she had to go live on her own account. Which is all I was trying
Mm.
to like get her to understand. Like, if you're gonna leave, then allow him to speak. He's still making his point. Then you can
No,
make.
I mean I can understand because it's like sometimes we do monologue and everybody be having thoughts and stuff. So sometimes you got to jump in because we got to realize when we monologuing too, because everybody want a chance and everybody we got to like shorten our comments sometimes. I
Thank
mean
you,
our
Ted.
thing.
That was it. I understand that rage and I completely get that. The reason that I cut him off is because when Bam goes to explain something, he just takes a very long time. And you kept trying to speak while he was speaking, and I was trying to hear what your lower voice was saying. That's it. It's about a matter of respect. It's just sometimes he continues and okay,
Oh,
I
oh,
got you.
okay, and I completely believe in what you're saying. You feel me? But like, you gotta understand, it takes longer for some people to understand things than some people actually receive things. You feel me? So you gotta allow him to get that out, whether if it's a long time or not, because that's the only way you're
I
gonna.
mean, I feel you on that, brother, but I think because that's another thing I might have to start doing too. Because some people do monologue too long, and everybody is on it. We got to share this panel though, because everybody got thoughts on here. People will lose their train of thought, especially if that stuff is like for 5 minutes. Like we got to find a way to be able to explain ourselves so everybody else can
Well,
get a
I was
chance to
talking
be
for
able
1 minute
to
literally, and she
huh?
was talking the whole time I was talking. That's what he's saying. She was talking the whole time I was talking to him. So it's like I was
Mm,
talking for 1 minute. I literally just explained one portion of the Rainbow Coalition. I didn't even take 3, 4, 5 minutes. Like so, that whole
okay.
assertion is crazy as fuck. I literally said one sentence. Fred Hampton created the Rainbow Coalition. He was unalived by the government. And then I talked about Tulsa, Oklahoma. I gave 2 fucking examples. So the fact that we gonna act like I've been over here talking for 10 minutes is crazy.
I have been. I was waiting too. I was trying to get a comeback, but I think everybody was talking at the same time, so I probably
I
couldn't tell.
think that when I talk, I give a lot of information, and when I speak, it triggers people. That's
Mm.
really what it is. So you be antsy to respond, and you feel like I'm taking a
Welcome to
long
being
time.
a human.
Right now, I was talking. Right now, when I started talking, it was 9:11. It's 9:12. That's 1 minute. That ain't even a long time to be talking, but it feels like a long time. You feel me? But if anybody has any response to what I said, if you know about Tulsa, Oklahoma, let's get to them facts though. Rather than talking about this bullshit, if you understand Tulsa, Oklahoma, you'll understand that those people had the same exact sentiment that you had. They got bombed by the U.S. government though. So there are people who do 100% control our society. And once you start making leeway, they have a way to push your ass back. So let's stop acting like we don't know who the fuck control our society. That shit weird.
Yeah. So what would be your okay? Because that's why I noticed that you saying that I guess my way or whatever tried to work. Or I guess we demonized my stuff or whatever. But So what would be your solution then? Is it the same thing with stick with your kind and all this stuff or whatever? Cause like I said, I don't know. I think a little bit. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like God gave me a different way of looking at life or something. Maybe it's the ADD or something or whatever. I don't know what it is, but
I'm not saying
I
that.
paid attention to life. That's the reason why I don't have kids. The reason why I haven't been in jail and all that stuff because I'm learning what's going on in this world. I try not to make as many mistakes as everybody did. Um, I look at, and a lot of this stuff even come from me just being observant and stuff.
Hey
So
man, what you trying to say?
what would be your solution then? Since you saying that I'm seeing it, me trying to, okay, us trying to match energy because that was a key word yesterday. Us trying to do the same thing that our so-called oppressors doing. Stick with your kind and all that stuff, which we don't like. And I'm sticking to that. We don't know who our kind is. We want to keep saying that because it's a skin color, which is that's stupid to me. To me, it is. You know what I'm saying? If you want to believe that your skin color make our characteristic or something like that, it is what it is. Everybody been doing that since I was a little kid. I think a little bit beyond that because actually, I think this is another reason why I think a little different because I actually had a step grandfather that was YT, right? Compared, he did more in my life than my real grandfather did, right? It made me realize that, and that's what made me even realize more that this skin don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like how my own grandfather, you know what I'm saying, wasn't in my life, couldn't even step his, but it took a YT grandfather to do. That's what I'm saying. It made me realize, and that was one of the goal things. That's why I'm glad I never grew up in this life where my parents had to teach me that hate these people and all that stuff or whatever. And it's like it's crazy. We don't see this is the reason why this world the way it is because we teach a hatred to one another and then trying to say that's the cure at the same time. Like somebody got to do something different, but somehow you saying that somebody doing the same thing as me now and saying that don't work. So what is going to work? Let me know what's going to work.
So
Then
you see
since
how
my
you just
way ain't
took,
going
you
to
see how
work.
you just took 4 minutes to talk about what you're saying, and you was asking me a question. So now when I talk, I don't want nobody to act like I was just
Hold
monologuing. You know what I'm
on,
saying?
hold on,
Well,
hold
I can do that though. That's the difference, right?
Nah, I'm just saying though, like, cause you asked me a question initially, and then you did that what you just said. So, but to
Let's
answer your question, brother,
do
I'm
that.
not saying that we should be matching any kind of energy. What I'm saying is, yes, we should reflect on our community. Yes, we have to find our internal people. What I'm telling you though is, due to the conditionings of this race, because that's how our society has been conditioned. You see what I'm saying? You can't negate the conditionings of society. We also can't act like black people are the ones who put a lot of aspect on race because we not. We just here. We were subjugated by our race, and now that we have been subjugated by our race, and we see that that is the one thing that holds us back. Yes, as a community, we have to band together about that. Now, everybody in here, and I think I said this on your live before. It's like 19 families in Georgia right now that has bought over 200 acres of land. How many people know about that? Because if you
I
don't know
do.
about shit like that, then you can't sit up here and talk to me about finding your people. Because it's people of our people who are actually doing that shit. Ain't nobody promoting that shit though. Ain't nobody talking about that shit. They talking about the people in the hood who tearing down the community. That shit don't make sense either. So you gonna tell me black people created race? Black people are subjugating
No,
people by
that's not
our
what
race?
you were saying.
No. So that don't make sense for us to say. We are still being subjugated by our race. So for us to act like that shit don't exist will only make us weaker.
He wasn't saying that
I never got
that
that.
we created race. He didn't say that. He was basically saying that we don't know who created this thing called race that we live in today's society. It could be literally your own people, like your own skin color. It could be those people who the ones who
Oh,
started
somebody listen. I
it.
like him.
We do not know that, and we can't try to fathom. We can't know exactly who did it unless we were there, and none of us were there.
Facts.
We weren't
Right.
at the time, so we don't
Somebody paying
Study
attention to me.
history.
Thank
time.
you.
If you
So we
study
can't
history, it
say
tells
we
you who
know.
created
We
race.
can't say, oh, it's my people
But you
or my
but
skin color.
you go from
We
history.
can't say that. We don't know who did it. It could be a whole person that could be growing up in a house that you say that they were ruling the world. In the words of on it, he said the Jews are running the world. But how do we know that the Jews are running the world if we not in that space right now where they are today? We don't know that. So it's like the way we think, oh, is because oh, we see this and we see that, and that's what it should be, or that's what it shouldn't be. You don't know that. You just growing up based upon how they raised you to be. You didn't take the chance to
Right.
go and learn on your own. You just listen to what everybody else was saying and compose of your own thoughts. But you didn't take that chance to go out in the world and learn to know who you are yourself. You didn't get the chance to understand who you are solely deep within your soul. You don't know who you actually are until you actually take those steps, sit in your mind, your body, and ask yourself, who am I? And if you can't come up with an answer that's gonna actually please who you are, then what you're saying is just an opinion. It's not a fact. Everything that we know could be just an opinion. You want to buy a chain? Why? Because you think it make you look good. An opinion on your character, on who you want to show yourself as, and who you want people to perceive you as. Oh yeah, look, I look good. That's an opinion because you want that. Want and know is two completely different things. You don't if you don't think about who you are, you will never know who you are, and you will always be lost. And we will always have these conversations about, oh, black people did this, black people did that. I'm well aware, and I learned a lot of things just by listening to people talk. I learned that they still backing us. So even if somebody was to say, "Oh, the rainbow," and which I'm coming to terms with thinking that means everybody, all skin color. That I felt like that right there is like, okay, all colors, but then you got to understand that you said black people. Did you not understand that we are their currency? Did you not know that? And it has become to the point where we're not just their currency, not our skin color is just their currency, but also Americans and everybody across the world today is their currency, right? And so you can't say, oh, black people did that, white people did that. No, it's probably a whole different race out there that you don't know of that done started it, and is the reason why we here today. You feel me? So you got to think on. He didn't say that. He's basically saying that that's not him. He doesn't think how everybody else thinks. He thinks in a different way, and you can't like dismiss that because he is him. He will always think in a different way of other people because he don't believe in certain things that we grew up on. He took a lot of stuff. He learned a lot of stuff from a different amount of people, but he has a different view on life and wants to learn more, so that he don't just say anything just to say it. He wants to be sure. He wants it to be a fact. So if he need to read it, allow him to read it, and not overload his brain with all these things that you're saying. Because I promise you, he will be interested in those 19 felons that went and purchased land. I guarantee he would. He just didn't get to that point yet. He want to have these civil conversations where we can literally sit down, listen to one another, yes, have our own views, but at the same time, learn from one another. That's all he's saying. That's all he said, and that's all he is going to put into this, and he's going to continue to say. And I just want you to understand, you cannot dismiss who he is and what he's thinking about, because we don't know what he's thinking about. He could be
Hey,
thinking
Ray.
stuff.
Hey, bro. Good to hear from you. I'm glad. I can't let you keep going on, but because first I gotta say, how you doing?
Thank you.
How
I,
are you?
I apologize for going on, but I just have to like allow people to understand that he's going to be him no matter what. You can't dismiss who he is. And
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got that,
it
bro. But
wasn't.
how are
Yeah,
you
bro.
doing, bro? How you doing? How you feeling? How you
I'm
doing?
good.
You out the
I'm,
hospital or you still in the hospital?
yeah, I just got out the hospital yesterday, so
Oh,
I feel
good, good, man.
more.
That's what I like to
Okay,
hear.
good, good.
Like I told him,
How you feeling?
I'm very happy. I'm very
All right.
happy.
And then the second thing, man, I kind of knew you was already out the hospital, bro. I love you, bro. Please understand, I love you, but I can't let you go on with that smoke detector in the background still beeping, bro.
Oh my,
You gotta change your
oh
battery.
my,
So I
It's out of
do. This
love,
tongue
bro.
eating at me.
Change the
I got to get it
battery.
out, y'all. I'm sorry. I've been waiting. I was waiting for the.
Nah,
What the heck? He just left. So
man.
whatever.
But I'll go after
So
you.
the thing is, I never got why like just because um so just because I don't sound like I'm miserable or I don't struggle or I don't have this victim mentality, we automatically assume that I don't know what's going on in this world. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I think a lot of us think other people are stupid because we don't think the same way. I believe all of us smart in our own way. So, I don't know. I don't need no degree and all that stuff for that. But I'm just saying that I don't know why would people think that just because I don't mention or I don't sound like I'm struggling and stuff that I'm blinded to what's going on in this world. And I'm
Hey,
a
cuz.
very observant person. I'm not about to prove that to nobody, but it's just I would say observation can get you a long way in life. So
But
just because I don't mention um the stuff that, and the thing is, a lot of us didn't even go through this thing. We got taught these things, books and all that stuff, but I just not a naive person either, too. I don't believe everything because they talk about this indoctrinated thing, but then we want to be selective on what we get indoctrinated by and say, okay, this is more truer than the other one. I'm so very open minded that I know that anything can be tampered with or anything can be true or false. That's why I can only focus on what's currently getting presented in my life. I can only learn from the so-called mistakes that we got taught about and try to make better in this world from what we got now. That's all I can do. So this never gonna change though, because like we could say that um that this plan that I got or whatever this stuff that I got, the way I'm talking was like people in the past or whatever. It is what it is, but I see that all I can see from a fact that us being like these so-called other people ain't making the world better. And just because somebody want to create rape, make us or be racist and put us in this category, that don't mean we have to follow it either. Oh, let's do it because they're doing it. So we're gonna say, all right, you don't like black people, so we're not gonna like white people. You know what I'm saying? That's stupid. That's just stupid to me. I mean, I'm what that's what I'm trying to get to. Like, and I still didn't hear the solution in that situation. All I'm hearing is that we've been indoctrinated. You don't know what we've been through. That's all I'm hearing. Like my thing is like, what can we do with what we know? We can keep talking about so many people that's weak in the mind. We could talk about it's so many. We can say that all day. But what can we do with what we know now? Because time we're limited. Like one of us can be gone tomorrow. I mean, we just don't. I don't know. It's freaking crazy. Like all I can do is just try to give people another point of view to how to look at life, rather than what we've been getting taught all our life, the same exact thing. Because ain't nothing have changed from a lot of people. Their teachers is not changed. These books, you want to. I be hating this selective look. Like, okay, so this stuff is fake. Okay, so you got people that okay, the Bible fake, but then history is real. And no, it's not, like, but all this stuff was considered history. So it's like you pick and choose
Yeah,
what
it's
you
all
want to
history.
believe
I was just
in
about
or
to say that.
whatever, huh?
Yeah, it's all history. I was just about to say that everything that you
Yeah,
see back then is a part of history. When you see old pictures of your grandparents and the people that was back then with them, that is the history of that they lived. A lot of people think that um, when they like y'all ever heard of the New World Order? A lot of people don't understand when you hear those type of things. It's just the ending, or you hear like the ending of the world. It's just it's just was like a saying of saying it's the ending of that world as we know it, meaning we about to transpire into a new version of life, meaning to the point where we're gonna have certain things being pushed. I believe just how we didn't have the LGBTQ and all that stuff big as it is of today back then. um, I think right now we just need to focus on getting along, and I think honestly finding out what is it exactly that we want to build in this community. How do we want our community to look like? What type of examples do we want to give our children? What type of different outlooks do we want people to have? Because it's like you said, we cannot be stuck in the same mind mentality, thinking, oh, well, we being pushed down by the white man. We up here staying at the bottom because of the white man. We cannot eat because of the white man. No, you ain't eating because you don't want to eat. You just don't want nothing on your plate. You ain't trying to get up and go out there and figure out what you like, what type of things you like and want to put on your plate. You just end up here complaining about what everybody else got going on and what everybody else doing. And truth be told, I feel like when you get out that mindset, you will start to see yourself grow. Because honestly, you're gonna grow to a place where you're no longer focusing on who didn't do what for me, who wasn't there for me. Now you in a mind space, a mindset of, damn, where do I go from here? And if I do choose to move from this place, I want to make sure I put the best foot forward so I don't come back to this place that or this mindset that I'm in. So I think that it's very important that we get people who actually understand where we're trying to head in life with our generation and have those people put their best foot forward because we need our leaders back. And I think that's what we're lacking. We're lacking leaders. Back then, people had leaders. Nowadays, we don't have many leaders. We don't have people who gonna put their backs on the line for the community. If anything, they just gonna put their backs on the line for their own people, their own household, if you know what I mean.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just had to ask you a question because you said we don't have many leaders, and so this is what I want people to have a full understanding of the full circle of what we're dealing with because it is a bigger picture. It's not just us as a people that need to get our things together. We are still battling against other things. So in that, why do you think that we do not have leaders?
I think that we don't have leaders because nowadays we're just so focused on um just poor things. We just and at the same time, the leaders or the examples that we did have of like good households, good fathers, like we had like our examples from like TV shows, Family Matters, the Cosbys. Those were supposed to be the men of our community that showed us great leaderships on how to run a family or how to get along with your woman or how to love and just certain things that we had. Nowadays, we
What
don't
happened to
have
Cosby?
things. Huh?
What happened to Cosby?
Got locked up.
What happened to
And
all
I
prior to
and I
that?
just feel like just how everything as far as I was about to say
But no, listen. What happened to all of our other prior leaders, Dr. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X,
they
so
all
many
got
of our other leaders?
assassinated.
So again, so now you have an understanding why
Yeah.
it's something for somebody to want to step out and be a leader for our people and to go even harder because even when Martin Luther King went, he still had to go against his own church when he moved to try to move to help his people. So when we try to move to help our people today, it's even harder because we have so many people that are stuck in the do what they want to do type mentality. But first off, we have to get an understanding of, like Rage was saying, of who we are. And again, we need to study our history. We need to understand our lives. And everything you study is not necessarily going to be fact because it is called history. But if you break it down, it is his story. So whoever wins gets to tell the story, but you still can get an understanding of what was and get some clarity of the truth, even with a partial, with parts of the story. So the where race came from, it came out of the 1700s when England was ending slavery and America didn't want to give up slavery. So to keep slavery, America came up with race, and I want to say it may have been Darwin, if I'm not mistaken. And America decided that basically black people are a different species, and that's what race says. So that's why when you ask me what my race is human. I'm not of a different species. I'm of the human race. Now if you want to know my ethnicity, my heritage, my background, see, we have to also understand the power of words in this country.
We are
And
everything.
I'll let somebody else speak.
we are aliens, and I know that's probably what you was gonna get into, but I don't know if you were gonna get into that. But if we look at it, right? Say you got all these alien invasion, but you ain't seeing no long elongated head, you know what I'm saying, creatures walking the earth or anything. You seeing just human beings. Hey, look, I meet you. Maybe today you might be whatever you might be. Whatever. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? They they say that, oh, spaceships and alien crafts and all of that. But what do you think? What do you actually think if you had the thought for yourself and it just automatically came to your mind? What do you think is walking out of those ships? What do you think you'll see? Do you think you'll see a human being, or do you think you'll see a little disgusting little thing that you don't want to see at all, and you mistake that as, oh, that thing is here to hurt us? What if not? You know what I'm saying? We got all these things in the world that they telling us, oh, don't believe in this. Oh, don't believe in that. Oh, we put this right in front of your face. Don't believe that. Believe that's true. We don't believe in nothing no more. We don't have no leaders because we can't look up to somebody and everything seems to be false. When you want to grow up and you want to grow up into something good, and they learn and you're learning stuff, and then automatically when you get to a point where you want to, like, speak that into the world, you got to understand that you learn something that may be false for other people, and you're gonna have to find a vocal point and you have to find one little thing, one little middle part where you can sneak up into it, and you will actually learn exactly what you just was trying to learn and you want to speak about. So that's why we have no leaders, because everything is false until we actually know the truth. That's why we have no leaders. That's all I can say to that, and I rest my case there.
No, it's
Mm-hmm.
everything false. You gotta face. A lot of times, I think that's what the issue is today. That a lot of people don't want to face reality. So, in order to avoid facing reality, we'd rather stay in the matrix. We'd rather stay in believing that the way out. There's nothing I can do. There's no way I can change anything. I can't do anything by myself. When, if that was the case, as a people, we would still be in chains. We would still be riding on the back of the bus. We would still be doing so many things that we didn't want to do, but somebody decided that they didn't agree with it and made a change. But I do agree a lot with what Kevin was saying about society turning for the better. Not Kevin. It was in another live I was in. It was actually talking about, was there ever a time where society has changed for the better after it's gone? You know, the way that this society is gone, and I don't know. I think that there can be fractions of it, and I think that that's where we have to look to just who wants to roll with us, who has the character and person that we're looking for that are genuine people. And still, even then, you know, when you look at the Black Panther Party, they still got taken out from within. So, you know, I don't want to keep talking. I want to give somebody else a chance.
Yeah, because I'm about to blow up.
You right. You right. The
Because,
Black Panther Party, they was trying to fight for something. They was trying to, help black people. But thing is, a lot of people had to realize, like,
Our free
it
food
was only
program came from the government free
yeah,
program that we have right now came from them.
yeah.
The
I just
so-called
think that. Oh, go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing, King.
Go ahead, finish. You go finish. I just had to add that little tidbit in there. They called us a called them a so-called terrorist group, and that's
Yeah,
how
and I
they.
think they. I was about to say. I think they also got. They started up a new one. In this time to where, because I did see something like where it was like a group of black men and black women, like they carrying
It's
rifles
some
and
of the old
everything.
members. Yeah, it's a
You said
couple of
what?
the old members still around. It's still a
Yeah,
couple of the old
it's a
members still
large
around.
group
I
of
met
them
one
too. I didn't even
a
know.
long time ago. Yeah, especially in New York.
New York is big as hell.
All right, Kevin, fire it up. Do your thing.
I
Yeah,
think he
I just
was doing
think
something.
that it's dangerous times. Go ahead, Rage.
Uh,
Go ahead.
yeah, I was basically saying like, yo, look, I okay. So for one thing, I do believe in aliens for one, and I know this is like off topic, but who's to say that they didn't put us here, right? Who's to say that this planet was truly ours? You feel me? What if we was living on a whole different planet, and then they said, "No, I'm gonna save this race and put them somewhere else, and hopefully they can flourish together." They brought us down here, and all of a sudden, a different mother being that we don't know of, a
You
invisible
giving them too much
entity.
credit. You giving them too much credit. Now it
No,
may have
hold on though, because you're not understanding how deep it actually get, and how deep I done went into this rabbit hole. You feel me? So it's like they can say, "Oh my gosh, aliens are terrible. Aliens are horrible beings that you don't want to come across because they will just evaporate you if they see you in contact." How? If that was the case, then how do we have a Area 51 full of full of full of aliens? How? Do you think they came here to harm us? No, I don't think.
Uh, I'm gonna say this. I think with the whole alien thing, because I've been following this shit since 2016. It was actually they actually got a base, and I think the base is either in Georgia or something like that.
They
But they basically you said
Don't
what?
say that now. Is
they
where?
they have them
Not
every.
not
Is where?
yeah, but I know they definitely got one in Georgia.
Oh
Um,
no. Jesus.
basically, a long time ago, if y'all ever watched a show called, because I used to watch a whole bunch of critical theory and shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And basically that like they were showing like that people would find these creatures, and basically it would be white men, and it would be these people in suits, white suits, who would go out there and hurry up,
Men in
collect the
black.
body parts, and they'll take it to a lab. This lab was owned by a white man. It's owned by a white man. I forgot his name and stuff. And they was talking about how he was trying to get in spaceship and, or I mean, get up in a little rocket and go to another planet and start building from there on Mars or some shit. And that's why they said that they found life on Mars, but nobody cannot live on Mars. But when I was doing like looking at a lot of stuff that they were saying like, you know, the aliens, they do exist. They are here. The problem is we just don't see these type of creatures because they are on the outskirts of we have like a covenant over us to where
Mm-hmm.
we ain't even gonna unless they break that covenant that's over us. That's a way we will start seeing strange things happening or strange creatures because they are slipping through it though. That's why you'll see somebody who will record a strange video and be like, what is this? What kind of creature is this? Where did this come from? And it's all because those are the creatures that slip through the cracks of the earth, like the other parts that we don't know. And that's why I believe we live in different dimensions, different times. And and that's why I always say when a person leaves leaves this type of body, the soul, like their soul leaves this body, they don't we just don't fall into death. We just ended up our soul will travel off into another dimension, another time.
If
You
we
get
choose.
what I'm saying? That's
Yep.
why when you say you had a dream about something, in that dream you were in at another place. Why you think that you be in other places in your dreams? Is because that is you in another time zone.
Mm.
That's why
Speak
if you
on.
ever watch the movie I Am Cloned, Clone Tyrone, you see every time he woke up, he will wake up in the same time, but it would be like a different
A
time, but he
different
will be
place.
yes,
Same
different
in a
place, but
different
he be
place.
doing the same thing. You get what I'm saying?
Speak. Look. look. We
Can
can.
I
I'm
say
deep
something real
into it.
fast?
Trust me, I'm deep into
Cause did you
it.
hear about the stuff going on in Peru?
What's in Peru and
And
out there?
Okay, so this what happened. They found aliens in Peru, right? The locals was saying it was this thing. It looked they compared it to the Green Goblin off of Spider-Man. They said it flew up in the air like that and stuff like that. You know what these people gonna say? It was the diamond people looking for diamonds in Peru, and they was scaring the civilians. But what happened was one of the little creatures had got one of the kids and tried to hurt one of the children. They got videos and stuff on it and everything. Just go on TikTok and look up aliens in Peru. You gonna
do you
see.
have the video? Because I would love for you to send me that, and I could debunk the
I
fuck.
have to look. I have to look. But yeah,
I'm gonna tell y'all something strange. I had an ex, right, and his dad and his family, they was actually out here in Vegas down on the strip area. It was like not the strip area, but it was like close to the strip area. And basically, they said when they looked up at the above the stratosphere. It was like a stratosphere or something that they was looking up at. And they said when they looked up, him, his mama, and his daddy, they said that they seen literally a dragon flying around it. And I said, and I'm telling them, like, when you see things like that, I'm like, that is that because that's a creature. That's a that's a creature again. And peeps, I always told them things slip through the covenant because, and that's why a lot of people don't even understand that Hillary Clinton and them they was trying to break the covenant. They said that they already got 11, I think it's like 11 cracks or 14 cracks through the covenant already. And I said that's
Yeah,
crazy because if they break that, because what it's gonna do is all that shit that you thought that wasn't real, that shit you gonna start seeing that shit more and more. That's why they say a mirror check your
yeah.
background.
I was just gonna ask you a question real quick. Now I'm mute up.
Oh,
So,
go ahead.
she being honest. So, what is something that because we're kind of getting off subject and off topic. So it's like,
Oh, I
what
bet.
is something you could do? What is something that that you feel that you're not doing or could do to help the situation?
Help situation far as
I
because I'm trying to figure out what topic are we getting back to.
I mean, well, I mean, have you already answered the questions?
Which one? What is something you don't like about yourself? What, that one?
don't think not.
Yes.
Oh, that one.
No, I didn't answer none of these
no, he
questions.
was
That's what it said.
asking what can you do to like
Just
better ourselves as people and stuff like that as a
Yeah, but
collective, not just
what?
as black people, but
Um,
as a collective.
well, well, I'm not gonna lie. I try to help people. Me personally, I try to help people. I like to talk to people, and I got other platforms besides this one that I talk on. Um, and I feel like, you talking to somebody can go a long way. Like Kev said, you don't never know what somebody is going through. So I feel like when I hear, because right now I'm hearing a lot of people in live, so telling people, oh, you need to go to therapy, you need a therapist. No, all they need is somebody to talk to and somebody to just hear them out. You know what I'm saying? Like we live in times where people can't even run to family and vent to family because family gonna vent, huh?
You know that's basically all a therapist does.
yep.
What you mean? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they just talk to you. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like they just
Welcome back, brother.
someone that's
Welcome back.
oh, okay. Yeah, that I just feel like that. I just be feeling like, oh, well, people would be telling people, oh, go to a therapist. No, just come to somebody live, and maybe you can, find somebody there that you can, relate to, or that you can sit up here and tell your story to, and probably find some answers to help you out. Because my thing is, that's why I like TikTok, I like places like TikTok to a certain extent, because my thing is, it's a lot of people on here who actually can relate to a lot of things that other people be going through in life. And I think that honestly, those people that can relate to those people um can also be the same people to help the ones that don't understand what they're going through. Because somebody can go through what you've been through, but somebody may not understand the
I have to
situation
push
how you
back on
went.
that. And the only reason I have to push back on that because that can be very dangerous. See what it is, when you go into a therapist or someone, you're going to someone who's certified, someone who this is their job, this is what they're paid to do, and you have repercussions and things, actions you can take against this person if they do you wrong. Someone on TikTok, you don't have any actions or repercussions against this person. You can run across someone who may be manipulative, who may be out to hurt you, who just may be hurt or misinformed. You may find someone who may just hit your feelings. So you have to be cautious when you're doing something like that. Now you can come here and actually sometimes get some good information and get some good things, but you have to also be mindful. It's just like with the word of God. You have to learn to read things for yourself.
Yeah.
A lot
So
of
I'm
people
gonna
need
push back off your pushback.
to-
Cause we could say that, right? But if according even to that, I mean, I get what you meaning though. Because if somebody was to say they was a therapist and then make somebody believe, so. But the thing is like according even to that, people do that with their own family members. They listen to the wrong people and stuff. So it's like I can get why she's saying that though, because it can be people just like with me, or just in general with all of us. We learn from one another. We look at things from different point of views and all that stuff or whatever. So it's not that much of a deal. We could say it's dangerous, but our own family members are dangerous. Our own friends we hang with is dangerous and all that stuff. So we can use that same thing on
yeah.
everything. People can use a real therapist. I can feel that too, but I think I get what she mean on that for sure. Like you can use this to as a good outlook, especially depending on who you're talking to. It just depend.
All I'm
It do
saying is,
depends.
What I got
Huh?
yeah,
from what she was saying
all I was
was,
saying was
Just don't
just
deter them from doing it.
because my thing is, yes, be selective about who you pour your business into. I'm not saying just sit up here and be reckless with your story or nothing. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if you find a space where you're comfortable at, you feel like, oh, these people, they actually can't understand what I've been through or what I'm going through and not judge me for it. I feel like if you find people like that in spaces like that, that can actually help somebody. Because honestly, I heard a man today, give a young woman who having problems or issues with her father some real advice that she honestly needed to hear on how to approach the man that actually had gave birth to her. I mean, life to her, to in a way. So my thing is, I always felt like, every platform can help somebody in some way and teach you a lesson or something that you never knew in any way, shape, form, or however that may look to you. I don't think that it's a limit to nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Truth, truth.
Yeah, so let me get this out, man. It been burning me all this time. I'll let y'all rock out. I had to take me a break and walk away, so I got to get this out, man, because the way this stuff went down earlier. I'm not saying this. So this is like my main thing, and the reason why I'm on here. It might be because of me, because I have a motivating type mentality and stuff. But I do feel like this is our major problem. And that's and that's why this topic is like this too. These excuses. So when I mean stop the excuses, that's really our biggest problem and stuff. It's not the white tea people. And I'm gonna keep on sticking with that. I'm tired of hearing this same, and I hate that he had to leave because I wanted to. I mean, I don't know. I'm just tired of this stuff, man. I'm really tired of us doing the same exact thing. Then we got to keep on with what if this happened and that, and you just don't know what we went through and all. Like I'm tired of hearing the same exact stuff every. I'm 30 something years old and I've been hearing this forever, ever since. I just been hearing the same thing. Well, you don't know what you're going through, and why you negating this and not acting like this is not a problem. Ain't nobody saying none of this stuff. I never said that. It never came out my mouth with none of this stuff. My thing is like when we gonna use them, get a monitor, and all of us do things different. I already understand that though. But it's like how many times we gonna keep making excuses, and then we gonna keep acting like that we know the battles and stuff. I know how to escape, but then you keep acting like you trapped at the same time too. It's like no different from the situation that was happening yesterday where we talk in circles. When you talk in circles, we will never get anywhere. If you use one extreme and try to go against another extreme, we'll never get anywhere. So it's either we gonna try to find a way to get up out this situation and look at the bigger problem, or we gonna make an excuse about the problem that we going through. We gonna keep doing it. So how we gonna get anywhere? We be back at square one. We can't keep on. And my thing is like even if we're gonna say one person's point of view is wrong, tell me something that's gonna work and stop coming up with excuses. You know what I'm saying? Like every time I get pushed back, and this has been getting happening lately on this app. That's one of my number one things that just annoy my soul. Is like if what I'm doing in my way of thinking is wrong because I don't you think that because I don't try to acknowledge the problem. You say I don't acknowledge the problem the way you want me to, like I'm just dumb and don't know what's going on in this world. It's because I don't sound like I'm hurt, and that don't mean that I don't know that it's hurt that's going on in this world. So my thing is, I've surpassed looking at that. I done heard this 100 times. I know what's going on. So, but the thing is, what we gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? We can say, oh, people's minds has been indoctrinated. We can say that, you just don't know. Some people is just, they going. We can say all this stuff though, but at the end of the day, we gotta stop acting like we stuck. That's the thing. If we gonna keep making excuses about our lifestyle and not taking accountability of what we doing right now or the stuff we can play a part in, we're never gonna get anywhere. We can't act like we trying to escape or get free or whatever the situation is, and then keep saying that. But you got to realize where it started from. You got to look in your history and all this stuff. Like what the? All of us know this stuff. Okay, what we gonna use with the history we know? We gonna keep talking about tell somebody to do their research, but what you doing now with the research you get? Or is you using your research just to belittle the next person like you don't know what I know? But who said what you know is legit anyways? It's legit to you, but another man wrote it too. You see what I'm saying? All this stuff being written by men. All this stuff. We pick and choose of what we want to believe was true or not. But what we gonna do with what we know? We're gonna keep crying about the same exact thing. That we gonna keep crying about it and not doing anything about it. That's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? In my point of view, I don't look at this war it's a mentality war. It's a freaking and it can go in any, and I'm gonna stick with this for the rest of my life. It can be any skin type. It can be any blood. It can be any of this stuff. Like I said, and I'm still sticking with this. Or this with our kind. Who the freak is our kind? Who is that? Like, if we never grew past this and we keep thinking that personality comes in skin or your kind comes in it gotta look like you or it gotta, you know what I'm saying? No, it's not about images, and that's our problem. We keep going off images. That's why we're not getting anywhere. I wonder if I look good for this person. I wonder if no, it's about the character at the end of the day. It's the way you live in your life. You know what I'm saying? That's how you match. That's the what equally yoked stuff is. I was talking about earlier is. You know what I'm saying? It's not because you look like me. You might look like me. That don't. And then I heard somebody mention this skin folk and kinfolk stuff. But that's an all around thing. So obviously kinfolk, they ain't got nothing. That's what I'm saying. Oh man, I'm trying to say so much at one time, but that's true. You know what I'm saying? But because it's not your skin folk, that don't mean it can't be kinfolk either. Think about it that way too. But nobody don't want to say that. They don't want to say that. That's what I'm getting to. Like, this junk is just, it's freaking crazy. We gotta think beyond it. I can't force nobody to think the same way I think or nothing like that. But we gotta look beyond the same thing we've been getting taught all this time, because all this is doing is turning to complaining again, and it's going back to a full circle, and we going back to ground one again, and ain't doing anything about it, and keep talking about how much these people did us so wrong. What is we gonna do about what been happening? What we gonna do about it? Nobody never said nothing. We gonna continue crying, and I'm tired of doing this crying stuff. Stop the excuses. That's why my room is named this stuff. Even if before you come in my room, and that's what I have to figure out. We need to. These excuses is not allowed. I'm tired of excuses. That's why we can't go anywhere. I stopped making excuses for myself so I can get better. All of us got to do that. That junk is just crazy. Like we gonna keep on. Oh, you just don't know. You got to do all this research and figure out why we going somewhere. F that research stuff. Figure out what we about to do right now with what we got now. We got enough information. I can read 1,000 books, but what am I gonna do with these books? What I'm gonna do with it? We gonna keep on degrading the next person that didn't read it? Oh, you just don't know. You just don't know nowhere. That don't make you smart because you done read up on some stuff that you don't even 100% know that's for sure about because you ain't lived that time. Same thing. That's why Ray said what he said earlier. Nobody ain't been here since the beginning of time. So stop acting like it. You act like your stuff is key and what you know. No, you got taught this stuff no different from any other human. You know what I'm saying? You know different. You don't even know this stuff is true. You lying to yourself to say that it is. You don't know. You just going off what your grandparents told you or something like that. They don't even I mean, you can choose to believe them or not, but you really don't know. You ain't lived in their shoes for real. We be swearing, oh, you just don't go through my shoes. Nobody been through nobody's shoes. We don't know. So stop acting like we know. Even with our religions and our beliefs, we don't know. We only know our experiences. That's all we know. Everybody be swearing or putting their foot down like, oh man, this is for sure the truth. That's your truth. That's your truth. That's not everybody else's truth. That's what you got presented in your life. You see what I'm saying? So stop trying to make your experience and be everybody else. All of us experience life in different ways. That don't just be crazy to me. Nobody don't know for real. They can act like it. I got it out now.
That's all. Thank you.
Your chest feel
Everybody,
good. You
walk
feel
right
better
now
now.
because
Yep.
this has been sitting on this man's mind literally since I've joined the
No,
live.
it didn't. It lit. I feel you too.
The
I feel you on that, but I got 100 things in my mind. But no, I think that incident that just happened has made me
I
it
know
made me think about that. I ain't gonna lie.
you're agitated. I'm already knowing. I peeped the way the way your face changed when you was hearing it, and that's why I said what I said. That's why I had your back the way I had it because I know for a fact if I was to live back then and there, I wouldn't have liked it because I don't. I got a dirt house to live in. I got this when it rains, I don't even get covered up correctly. I'm still getting all wet. I gotta walk in mud all day long, so I'm dirty all the time. I would have been mad, and I don't. And that's the thing. Like, if you gonna say you learned something before you say that, tell us that you sat down and went deep within yourself to find the answer that you really want the answer to, and then when you learn something differently from everybody else that you came to on your own, speak it as okay, so I did this and this is what I came up with. Then that would have been completely fine. Then we wouldn't have to have somebody sitting up here saying, "Oh no, black people did this, black people didn't do this." We don't know what black people did. Black people could have black people could have been the ones that ignited everything. And yeah, we still saying black people didn't do anything. Huh? I don't know them black people. Them black people don't know me. I
No,
ain't,
we innocent. That's what it is. We innocent. Everybody's innocent.
ain't nobody innocent. None of us beings on this planet right now is innocent. I can guarantee you we all done did some things we wasn't even proud of. And
Right.
we sat with that and we had to heal. So it's like I'm not especially when I hear somebody especially okay, you can speak about what black people did and what black people didn't do. But one thing I'm a help you understand is if one person think this way and he don't view the world that way, do not dismiss what that person is saying, a female or a male. You don't do that because that's you degrading who he is and trying to force him in a box that he's not gonna fit in and that he's not going in any way, shape, or form. Anyways, don't do that. That's why I had to snap the way I snap because no, you could do that everywhere else you have power, but you're not gonna do that here. I'm young, but I got an old soul, and I peep when people trying to say something, they gonna try to force it on you to for you to wear it as, oh, this is something that I know, and this is what I'm gonna stand by. No, we not put here to put people down. We are put here to explore the world. That is why we are here, to learn something that we haven't seen before. So when you come into a person's life and they speaking and they saying, I don't know, I think I have a different mentality than everybody else. That's what it is. Don't tell that person no, that's the wrong way to go about it, because he did not tell you no. Black people didn't do this. He didn't tell you that. He didn't put that in your head. This is a complete stranger you're coming to, trying to force it on him to take what you know as, oh, this is what it is. No, it's not. It is completely not. Nobody didn't grow up how I grew up. 2 months
Nope.
old, and I got told that I had sickle cell, and it has been affecting my life since day fucking one. I'm sorry for cussing, but since day one. Do you know what sickle cell feels like? Do anybody in here knows what sickle cell feels like? Please, I need an answer.
No, but I think I seen what it looks like.
Yeah, but you don't have it, so
No, no,
No,
no,
I
I
don't
don't.
know.
No, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
know.
I don't
okay,
have it. Thank
okay.
God.
See, you see, point right there. If he came in here and told me, "Oh no, you don't got sickle cell," for one, I'm gonna put you in your place. I'm gonna put you on your behind, cause you're not gonna tell me what I got and what affects my life. Let me take my sickle cell out of my body, where I don't have it anymore, and then I'll shove it down your throat. See how you feel about it. You gonna feel offended, right? So don't come in here and tell nobody else what they should think and what they shouldn't think, cause I'm not gonna stand for it, and I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna raise my hands to everybody who feels the same way I do, and who think the same way I think, and who help me learn and see different views on life. And I'm going to continue to work with them because they're giving me a better way of thinking. Maybe I need to go and do some of the things that they're saying to see how it would affect me in a long run. Then boom, clap my hands that I went through what they said to do, and I got my own way of understanding everything that's happening in this world. I'm not gonna say no. Don't tell me that. No, like I said in the beginning, sometimes if you want to learn anything, anybody, you gonna have to fall, and you gonna fall dead in your face, and that's exactly what he did today. He fell on his face. He left because he didn't want nobody telling him what he was wrong in and what he wasn't right in. He didn't want that because he felt like it was degrading him. No, you just try to come and degrade somebody else because they thought a different way, and I did not stand for that. And you can block me, report me, tell the whole world. They gonna get that same treatment if they come to me with that same BS that you came in here with, and you just try to break this life down to. And I stuck up for that, and I will do that for anybody of any skin tone, of of any nationality. I do not care. I will stand up for it because I don't believe in putting people down. I don't got out of my box because y'all helped me out of my box, and I will forever stand with my back to y'all backs, and we will raise the world the way we see it, and we're gonna help people in our own ways. I know I'm taking up a lot of time, but sorry, I had to let that be known. Don't try to come and put everybody down, and you the one trying to force something down everybody else's necks. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm gonna stand up. I'm a proud black indigenous man, and I have a lot to learn, and I will shut my behind up, and I will listen to every view that everybody has, because not everybody is racist. Not everybody wants to hurt me. Not everybody wants to shove stuff down my throat that I don't want to be shoved down my throat. You gotta understand, to get to know a person, even let's say even if it was a racist person, how you gonna how you gonna take that situation and turn it into something good? You gotta spend time with that person. You gotta pick his brain. Without all the weapons and everything, pick his brain. See where he came from with why he's saying and thinking the way he's thinking. Give him a better view on what is going on and how to better take care of that. Don't tell him he needs to do this, but tell him I feel as though we're in a situation where you think that you have to do this because you were taught this. But if you take a minute to look deep inside yourself, and I know somewhere deep inside yourself you don't want to be doing this. So how can we make that change? Ask that question. Ask the questions that need to be asked in order for change to happen. See, when he asked that, when Kev asked the questions that he asked, he hear everybody out. When he came in here, he tried to shut everybody up for everybody to hear what he was saying. No, 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 sir. And I'm so, I don't know why I didn't kick him, but I know I kicked him for the sake of everybody wanting to hear his point. But even then, in that time where I should have kicked him and he was being that aggressive, I should have just kept it like that. Get out. You don't need to be in here because you don't want to see it.
No, that's one of my musicians. You ain't have to kick him though. He
No,
just we just on two different accords right now. That's all.
that's why I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because literally all day people been coming here. You know what I'm saying? Speaking over people, trying to put something down somebody's throat, and I had
Yeah,
to.
me and him been doing that for a good minute too though. Like there's many other different lives I caught him on, and I realized we think two different ways. He more on like, and I get him though. He trying to say basically kind of have like a little bit grace, which I have grace for everybody though. But even with grace, we still got to make some type of movement. So he just basically like, there's some people that's like us that's just got a mindset. They've been indoctrinated in different things, so that's why they think about they think about. But it's like I understand him. I don't know. It's like I understand him. He just don't understand me. So I just be always telling him like, even though it's that, it's like some people is just not meant to be on the same ride at the moment. That's just what it is. Like we can't wait and hold our breath for people to be on the same level. So we got to meet with the people that's on least trying to be on a certain or mindset set as us or the same goal as us, and then try to then we can, in a process, if they want to catch up or get on the same board, they'll get it eventually if it's meant. That's what I'm just trying to let him know. But it's just weird. I don't know how to. We like on two different pages on that situation, but I feel like with what he doing, it make it go back in a full circle thing again. Like that full circle talk is just I can't do it because it's like what can we do? Like what would be the solution? And like I said, my stuff is solution based. It ain't just trauma bonding or say that I done been through this and we been through that and all that stuff. But like we could do that all day for the rest of our lives and still not get nothing done. I'm trying to get some stuff done or at least try to help some minds change because I might get to somebody that can make some powerful moves. I could make some powerful moves maybe one day or something like that. I don't know what everybody know, and everybody got different abilities and stuff. But I mean, everything start off with words and stuff. That's just what it is. And I might talk myself into something. I mean, I just don't know. But right now, I see where my passion is at, and I see what a lot of people don't want to talk about. So, I'm gonna talk about everything. It is what it is. It's like you're gonna either hate me, love me, whatever the situation is, but it just gotta get talked about. Probably the same no difference from what Martin Luther King went through, what everybody else done went through. They had something that they needed to speak on and it was uncomfortable with some people and some people got with the program. And that's just what it is. That's a risk that's willing to be taken. You know what I'm saying? Because it's possibilities that it can be some major changes out of it. And that's a risk I take. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at it.
Can we? I want to actually discuss the actual topic.
Let's get it.
I didn't hear
Right, man. We
nobody
got
talk
shifted
about
all
it
the way.
so far.
I have one more thing to say.
What did y'all say on the topic? On these three topics.
I think Rage already had his. He had it.
Yeah, I got my way before
It's
everybody.
all a personal one for everybody. I just trying to see where everybody headed.
Mirror, you want to give your
He
two?
said. She said, I don't want to do
You know, but you know I'm a gentleman, and it's got to be ladies first.
it.
There you go.
I guess it's crazy then.
Um, what what don't I like about myself? I always see the best in people. I always do. Even when they show me who they are, I still be like, they still a good person. They still kind. That's something I don't like about myself.
Wow.
Because when you're like that, people take advantage. When people aren't used to dealing with someone that's actually genuine and kind-hearted,
I think you
they're
said that was
not
your red
used to
flag
it.
yesterday. Twitter thought about that.
Yeah, yeah, that is. I just don't like it about myself because it's like I'm not gonna say no matter what nobody show me, but it's like if I if I know that I genuinely love you, I will always see the good in you, even when you show me the bad.
Mm. That's weird because I actually just developed or got the mentality of that now, but it ain't to where I get manipulated. It's to where I think it's like more of a grudge thing, but I'm smart enough to not get manipulated. I don't know how to put it that way. I'm not trying to say that not that sounded well. Not trying to say that you not
No, you're all right.
smart, but I'm just saying it's just like I do see the good in people, but I just I don't know because it did come off wrong. I don't know,
No,
but I'm
you
just
just
saying
have
it's like
boundaries
I
with
did
it.
build myself up to be like how you said you don't like.
Got
You know what I'm saying? I
boundaries.
built myself up because I actually do see good in people because you know all of us is have good and bad in us. You know what I'm saying? That's a good way to look at it, but not so good to where they can manipulate me. I'm gonna put it that way.
Oh, I get that. This
No,
is how to
don't
put it.
punch me.
You got no. I could take it. What I'm saying is, for me, it sounds like to me you just got boundaries. So you
Yeah.
don't let
Okay.
people
Yeah. Yeah. Something
you
like
don't
that.
let
Yeah.
people
That's
do
what's
that.
helping me. Yeah. That's what's
For
helping me.
me, when I actually
Like
genuinely
that.
love someone, it's like yeah, I have boundaries, but then I start thinking like, well, dang, well, what if
It,
they need this or what if they need that or how are they
it leave you
feeling if
vulnerable or something like that. Like vulnerable. I think we talked about
yeah
that. Okay. I get you.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I think the whole point of me saying is like ain't nothing wrong with looking at the good. That's what I was saying. That's the only point I was getting to about that. But I get you. It's just about knowing yourself. So that's the part about yourself that leave you open because you do see the good. So I can feel it though. Yeah, because everybody like kind of different. So I guess we can do a question by question just to extend the night instead of doing a whole list at one person. Uh, I guess it's like Amir, it's your turn now. A woman already went already. It's your turn now.
Y'all ain't gonna be putting me on the spot like
Yep.
that. I honestly was sitting there thinking about that, and the first thing I came up with was something physical, and it's like I really didn't want to say it because somebody might get offended or upset, but it's my own personal thing about myself that I don't like,
Speak your
Yeah.
mind.
and and it's just hard for me to gain weight.
Mm.
Um, it's just something I've always been a thin guy. And, I can put on muscle and everything, but just putting on weight is just it's not something that I've been able to maintain.
High
But
metabolism.
yeah, yeah, don't know how to sit still. Always doing something. I'm multitasking now as we talk.
That's that marching noise I was hearing in the background. It's like,
actually, I was cooking about some dinner, and then before that, I just got through putting in the sink.
is that drink
Um,
beer?
but what I was thinking about myself that I don't like, and just being 100 and being honest, is that I'm still dealing with my subconscious and that little boy. He still wants to show up at times, and wants to take the easy way to do things, not realizing that it's going to be the longer, harder way. Um, so it's just something I have to keep working on and keep encouraging myself is, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Mm. Okay. Main thing. I wish I could remember your first name when I first met you. I forgot. I
That's
should. I'm gonna
what
stick with
I
calling you that.
did.
You better hope I don't remember. I'm gonna just stick with that because you changed your name to me. Oh, tell
I
me
like
anyway. Just
changing.
tell me. Help me out.
I'm not even gonna lie. I like changing my name, shit. Cause I ain't
I
gonna lie,
never got. I'm not shocked.
no, it's cause my brother taught me something. He taught me that when
Never
it
let them
comes
know
to
your next move.
hey, that too. But it was just always having the understanding that you want to make. Well, he was in the phone call business dealing with
Hmm.
SMEX workers. And basically, like, he always felt like it's always okay to protect your identity from others, that
Hmm.
might put you in harm way. Like, like girls who would be like, oh well, I don't want my man to get locked up, so I'm gonna just give them the name of this guy. So
Hmm.
yeah.
What was your name when I first met you? Just go ahead and tell
Come on, man. We
me.
can't do that on air, Cal. We can't do that.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. You like
It
you
was
was
the
that
name.
mother
It was
somebody.
the same. I'm gonna give you a hint.
Do
You
it.
be out in these
Do
streets.
it.
You must be
I'm gonna give you a hint,
triggering some people out here.
and it's an easy hint. So my
Do
name
it.
is the same name as the lion from Lion King.
Mufasa?
No, the
Simba?
fuck,
Scar?
the girl, Beyonce played.
What?
Nala.
Lala.
Yes,
Hmm?
Nyla, Nyla.
Do I remember that?
It's Nala. Nala.
Yeah,
I don't remember calling you that.
that was my first name. Yes.
I might not met you on that name then, because you had
Yes,
something
you
right before the
did.
main
Yes,
thing.
you did. Yes, you did. It was that name. It was
It
Nyla
was
Goods. Remember?
who? Good.
Nyla Goods. Nyla Goods.
Dang, that's a good one.
So yeah, it's been a while. I done changed my name like 3 times already.
I had to been that then. Dang, I don't remember that. I stick with the main thing. I guess that stick
Three,
out more than.
three,
Yeah,
two.
that's
I
what
don't care.
that's
You can
what
change your
that's
name
what
15 times.
that's
Stick
what
with main thing.
that's what strength called me. Shit, everybody else alter too. That's all y'all remember me as.
That's the one that
Um,
stuck out, I guess.
what is something you don't like about yourself? Um,
The names.
um, I'm gonna say, shit. I like everything about me. I ain't even gonna cap, but um,
Red flag.
That's funny,
it's
bro.
not gonna lie. I feel like I have a hard time with I feel like I'm too genuine to people. People who sit up here and cross me in real ways of no return that some people might not find forgiving. I don't like that. I find myself being so forgiving and such a such a person who just don't have it in their heart to just be return the energy that is given. Basically, I'm not a person who reciprocates energy. And I just feel like when somebody do me wrong, I'm the person, like you said, who always took the high road. I don't care to sit up here and argue with you. I don't care to sit up here and prove my point or explain why things went the way that they went. No, I'm not that person. Cause honestly, I shut down. When I say I shut down, I shut down. Like when I'm real life mad at somebody and I really get to that breaking point, um, I tend to sit up here and let a person know not to ever play with me again because honestly, it might not be no comeback from that.
I ain't
So
got two profiles.
so you don't get triggered. No, I wouldn't say I get triggered at all because my thing is I don't let people interrupt my spirit. I feel like honestly, it's something that I really had to teach myself because I was a kid that always reacted. You get what I'm saying? Like, anytime I felt like somebody disrespected me or, you know, did something to me that I didn't like, I always felt like I was reacting. And I didn't like that about me. So I wanted to have some type of control over self to where I'm like, you know, everything don't deserve a reaction. You know, everything don't deserve a response. So I really train my mind to be like, oh, well, next time so and so do this or put you in this type of position, just don't give them what they want, because that's what they looking for out of you. And when I start to realize that, I start to move different with people. I start to know who was for me and who wasn't. I would start to realizing like who actually is genuine in my corner and who actually here just to sit up here and talk down on me or put me in a position where, you know, I feel like you throwing slugs at me in a slick way. And I didn't like that. I felt like I was around a lot of that shit. And it was coming from people who started to see me, you know, do better things in life and who started to see me actually grow in life. And they'll sit up here and hate on that shit because they ain't doing shit with their life. They'll sit up here and be like, oh, well, I see you got on a new whoop 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 whoop. I see you got that new bag whoop whoop whoop. And you will sit up here and think that the same people that you call family or who have genuine intentions towards you will be happy for you. But truth be told, those be the same people who will sit up here and look at you as if you're competition. Look up here and look at your lifestyle as if you're bragging. So my thing is, I just don't like that. I just really have a soft spot for people who I know I'm supposed to cut off, who I know I'm supposed to let go, who I know isn't supposed to be in my corner. And that's just me. But if y'all want to go, y'all can.
Okay. Is it my turn? I guess I do mine then.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you said you want to do part two? Okay, go ahead. Sorry, not talking to.
Oh, that ain't what I said. It's your turn. That's what I said.
uh. So something I don't like about myself. Nothing. I'm a red flag. I don't talk to you. I ain't gonna do that. I can figure something out. I would say,
Just be honest. You want
I
some teeth.
can't.
Just don't like your
Huh?
teeth. You
You
don't
like
like your teeth. Just like King.
look like King and his boy, right? I would have said I don't like nothing. I mean, I would say it ain't nothing because I'm appreciative of just the things, just in general. But I can't. I think it's something because I don't complain too much. So that's the reason why I feel like it's some complaining. But I guess it's a way I can look at it a different way. So because the whole topic, the reason why I say don't like about yourself, so you can work on something. So I'm gonna say what I need to work on. Uh, Maybe I need to focus more on um. I guess it's that and really focus. Okay, I'm like, okay, mute me. Okay. I gotta focus on that. Every I can't let people get to me because I know everybody, and what that's gonna happen sometimes too. So that's something every day I'm working on. I gotta realize and have more grace with a lot of situations. And I think that I ain't gonna. That's something I work on every day. So I can't say I don't like it. And I need to spend more time. I gotta pray more. I need to pray more and focus more of my energy towards my creator. I'm gonna put it that way. Even though I'll be thankful, but do need to which I mean I do every now and then I pray and whatever, but I do need to always keep in mind more, even though I do. I'll be talking in circles. I'm talking in circles now. But I feel like I can do more. Um being more praying and thankful and more worshiping, I should say. Dang, I don't know what to call it not like about myself, but I guess this is something I need to work on, I guess. I don't know. So that's what I've been coming up with mine. I don't know. So or uh yeah, I think dang. So Rage ain't got no turn. He did say he gonna be listening because I thought about it. He did all his before y'all was here. Um, so we gonna start with she just being. So the main thing. So how long have we gonna go? Yeah, and then go up. How long have you been that way?
Um, hmm. I'm gonna say pretty much all my life. But I didn't realize it till I really got older. Like till I really got to the age where I realized, like, I got boundaries. I need to have boundaries. Because I would just be the type of woman who sat back and let anybody say whatever that they felt comfortable saying to me, and it was always because I didn't care to sit up here and uh like I said, react to a lot of things. I didn't care to, check people when they needed to be checked or corrected. I wasn't easily offended by anything anybody said to me. Till this day, still not. Um, I just never had a triggered type of way of thinking, if that makes sense. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like, always was a understanding person. I rather not argue with somebody. I rather a person actually I'm sorry if I'm telling too damn much.
Do your
But
thing.
You beat me to
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Um.
I just feel like I've been this way for a while, but every day I'm teaching myself how to
Flag.
not. You said what?
I said red flag. You said you red
Yeah,
flag.
I'm just teaching myself, to just speak up more and not tolerate nobody BS, and just always, cuz honestly my dude had to really put that in me. He's like, hold on, I don't like the way your family getting at you. Hold on, I don't like how certain women feeling like that they can talk to you or approach you in a certain way. You get what I'm saying? So I like that, he really woke that up out of me, to not be that way, to not just be so lenient and just letting somebody just say whatever to you. He like, speak up. Nah, let them know, hey, that ain't cool. I don't care if it was just a joke or if they was being playful. They really meant that. They said it through a joke. But like he said, people will always try you and test you. And that's just my thing. So yes, it has been going for a while, but lately it's been progressing. Honestly, it's been a lot of progress since then.
Okay. Crazy. How long have you been that way?
I've been that way my entire life. I'm gonna be honest with you, cause I was having a conversation with my aunt, and she was telling me, "You just always seen the good in people ever since you were a little girl." So for me, I've always been that way.
Mm-hmm.
Um, do I like it about myself? Yeah and no. Um, I'm just figuring that out about myself now. So I'm in the process of doing the work. Um, yeah, that's really it. That's it.
Okay. Yeah,
Mirror.
yeah, yeah.
Uh, took the weight probably since probably about high school. Um, but the other part, yeah, pretty much all my life. It's just yeah, pretty much all my life. And then kind of like let me make sure the new name. Let's see. She's just being nice with
Uh,
you know, yeah, things happen in my life that just made me aware of it, and just made me aware I had to walk differently. I couldn't keep moving the same way that I always had.
Kev,
Yeah.
your turn. How long have you been that way?
Dang. I was trying to look at something else real quick. So how long I've been that way?
Real quick, hold on. I thought Craig. Oh, she done checked out for a second. Never mind.
Um. So I would say at the mm, I guess at the level I'm at now, with the getting with a grace thing, I would say that I'm way better than I used to be since these past 3 years. So I wouldn't say I was this way for. I think I was way worse before. I would say that then. So I can't say I've been this way for a long time. I think I've just mentioned something that I got to get even better at. I'm not gonna be perfected at it, never probably, but it's just something I guess I was aware of. I just couldn't think of nothing that I wanted that I don't like about myself. That's why I came up with it. But even with the me spending more time with my higher being, um, that's always been a life thing. That's been a life thing though, and it's just something I need to I guess focus more on. And I can't say that's gonna never, but it's just I just need to focus more on that too. Even though I got my times, but I need to I guess do it more often. So all that's both of those been probably all my life, but it's been at different levels. So I guess that's the best way I can answer that one.
I agree with you. It ain't so much that it's necessarily something I don't like about myself. It's just maybe more or less something about myself that I feel that in my growing that I need to change or work on.
Yeah, I feel like it's the wrong group though. We can't really answer because I feel like I just want to talk to some people that because it's people that literally don't like stuff about themselves. That's what I was really intentionally my initial target, but we all like kind of on the same page and grateful with life and all that stuff. So it's gonna be kind of hard. Well, except for crazy, she actually just said she don't like
Yeah, what you
about being too light. So that's okay. That's a little different though. But
caught me in the
but
wrong part and time in my life.
Light.
You'd have called me at a different time in my life. I'd have had a whole different thing to say.
right, I would have been like, I
I'd have been
hate
the
this
whole
about
show.
myself. I hate that. Right.
I
They
hate
don't
that
even
I
be
woke
not
up.
like they gonna say
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that
hate.
thing.
hey, what
I
my man
hate
say
y'all
on
woke up
Don't Be a
nigga.
Menace? I hate my gums because they black. I hate my
Right.
guns. I hate
I hate
Whoopi
Whoopi
Goldberg
Goldberg.
black coats.
I hate Whoopi Goldberg's lips. I hate Wesley Snipes.
Because he black.
Oh my.
I hate my toenails because they black.
That was
Oh,
funny. Don't
Ebony
Be a
cheating on
Menace
my
was
live. Let me see
crazy.
who else cheating on my live.
What is it
He-
so hard? Oh, why is it so hard for people to admit you can't change what you can't admit? Mm. I need a little more about that.
I guess your point of view. Why you think it's so hard for people to admit about the things. Let me see. Hold up. I did write it a weird way.
Yeah, because I was like, hold on, I'm reading this kind of.
1 second, y'all. I would just like to make my beautiful exit. You feel me? I appreciate each and every last soul that is in here. I I I am proud of y'all. I I look up to all y'all as educators, even though we may not partake um in that type of career. But I appreciate everything that y'all have spoken to me about. I appreciate y'all for like helping me see who I truly am. I most definitely you Kev, like you are a big part of my inspiration now, and I hope you understand that every single day that I will be looking up to you being live and joining alive. Mirror,
Appreciate you, man.
you, I'm gonna need you to look in the mirror and tell yourself to stop telling me to change my smoke detector. Okay. Um,
Change it because
crazy.
all I hear is beep beep.
Crazy. I
Love
really
you.
appreciate you. You feel me? You check up on me. You checked up on me first before anybody ever did, and I appreciate you for doing that. Really, truly love from my heart. Honest, I'm not sure if today is the first day that I met you, but if it's
No,
not,
he said in his live a couple times, in other lives too.
well, what was your name then when I knew you? Because it wasn't my.
It was main thing, like Ted said.
Oh, well, then I probably just wasn't paying attention that
And I
hard.
had a different picture up. I had a way different
Right,
picture
a
up. I'm
hundred
sure
different.
if I put my picture up, y'all would know. Y'all see me. Somebody
Okay, I
mistaken me
probably
earlier
will.
for a woman.
Um, yeah, you too. Your views on life and we most definitely gotta like get on the live together and talk about all the aliens and stuff that we couldn't really talk about too much on here. We could do that live and then have different people come up and tell their views
Oh,
and
for
everything
sure,
about that.
for sure.
Um, I love each and every one of y'all, and I look forward to seeing and being a part of y'all lives further and motivating y'all even when y'all don't think y'all need it. I still will because that's who I am. I'm a motivational speaker. And I will also share my poems with y'all in a future date, but I have to make my escape because my lady is waiting on me. So, you
Okay,
know,
get to that woman.
All
Okay, all
right, do your
right.
thug thizzle,
And
bro.
change that
Motivate
battery so
that.
she won't be crazy.
Motivate
mirror.
Yeah,
I will put my
have a good time, bro. You know I gotta pick with
Influence
you.
that. You know
I'm
what
glad.
I'm saying?
Hey, bro. I'm glad you good, bro. I'm glad you all is well with you, man.
I appreciate
Peace be
each
to
and
you.
every last
All
one of
right.
y'all.
All right,
Change that
brother.
battery.
Go get some cutting.
I will put my smoke detector in
And
the hood
tend
and
to
it will go off with no batteries in it, and then you tell me to change my batteries again. Then I'm gonna see how
All right.
angry I
I
get.
will.
Okay,
I'll be waiting.
thank you.
All right, later.
All right, y'all. Love y'all.
all right, man. Say something real quick.
So wait, you about to change the words?
Real quick, real quick. Hit the like the live. FYP in the box, like the live. Come on, let's get these likes up. Share it. And now
Mm-hmm.
be quiet.
Well,
I
oh,
told
I got all these cheaters and different lies. I'm on their head as soon as I see you. Cheaters. I'm not lie.
That's
Then they
what we
want to come
really
in here
need
when
to
I get
talk
sleepy.
about.
They ask why I'm going to bed. They funny.
We need to have a topic like that. Cheaters. Have you been a
Cheaters
cheater?
on. All right, the live cheater.
you
You
trying to
ever
have
caught a person that say they was
a
in
bitter
here?
live.
Right a bit.
Cause you know a lot of people be paying. Oh, I never cheated. It was him.
All right, as always, man. And yet you got 5 different numbers in your phone on standby.
All
Frick
I
out of here.
love them.
I
Those
ain't
are just my
physically
friends and
cheated. I emotionally
those are
cheated.
just friends. And some are family members.
She
Y'all
knew
ever
I,
seen somebody?
she met
Y'all
me.
ever y'all ever caught somebody who was a good cheater and they up here had the number as scam likely?
oh my.
Oh, they
It
no,
was
I ain't
really,
never
it
met
was really
nobody like
booty
that.
bouncing,
Yo, that's
booty
an
bouncer
expert cheater.
Trisha,
Like I
and
know
her name
scam
is
likely
Cam
ain't calling
Likely.
that damn much.
Like boy,
Exactly.
they tell you at the right time, and you always leave out the house.
If it got to where I got to look that deep and to be all in your phone like that to find scam likely, it's time to go anyway.
That's time to go for sure. Like, why you keep leaving with Scam Likely? Cause I gotta go tell them off. You tell them off,
I
all
gotta
right?
tell them stop calling my goddamn phone.
All right, I had to go. All right, make
I ain't
sure I
gonna
go to
lie.
their house and
I
make
got
sure.
a cousin. I ain't gonna lie. I got a
Sad
cousin
Joker.
right now. I got a cousin right now. I think I'm about to meet up with her in a couple minutes, or hours. So I don't know. But she that type. She'll hurry up, go to the bathroom. I'll be like, damn, bitch, you ain't been in the bathroom using it. You just standing here on the phone.
I say, yeah, you ain't right. You ain't right. Your man is in there, and you ain't right. But I think I get what this question is asking.
Oh, oh yeah, I do gotta remember. I forgot. Oh, bad. I got you. Let me think about how I did this. So, why is it so hard for people to admit you can't change what you can't admit? Oh, yeah. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Because a lot of people have a problem with admitting they like living in denial and stuff. So they just, like a person be
Like
like,
basically, like they
they
can't
can't
face
admit
it.
what they need to change. Basically, it's so hard for them.
Accountability. They
Right.
don't like that word on these type of lives.
In fact.
Man, what y'all just say? My ear just caught on fire. No, I was playing.
Oh
They
my.
hate that
You
word.
said the word accountability.
Accountability.
That's what
Hey,
happened.
it's like they allergic to that shit.
Right. See they face
Allergic.
breaking
It's
out,
kryptonite.
sneezing and stuff.
Like they face get
They
broken
be
every
having
time they
hives
hear
and
Y'all
it.
trying
stuff
to
itching on
y'all
their
trying to get the live
skin.
shut down.
Shit.
Man,
When you
what's wrong
hold
with
somebody's
y'all?
feet to that fire, mm-mm.
You talking about having a mirror check?
That's too
Ain't nobody
hot.
gonna do
Let
that.
me get some more
Ain't nobody
shares in
trying to
here,
have
man. If
Yeah,
y'all
ain't
the
got some
nobody
more
mirror,
trying to
people
have a
the
mirror
share,
the
check.
mirror gonna break.
got some more people share, y'all. Let me see if I can get some people
That's
over
why I
here.
picked the face that I picked, the screen thing. It was a mask full of mirrors.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
dope take
oh,
though.
okay, that makes sense. I was wondering what that. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a
It
mirror
looks
mask.
scary though. Look kind
Yeah, I
More
know. I had
you
to
like
wouldn't
a
want
change
to
it
be
for
knot in
my.
touching
his face or
that.
something.
Yeah, I had to change it for when I go on my
Clarity
YouTube and stuff
and
from
this dude be
church.
sharing it to my backup.
Who, me?
I'm over there looking at myself get shared to me.
Who, me? I
Yep.
just shared
I
whatever
seen it. I
pop
was in
up.
the middle of sharing and I got it to share to me. He just caught you. You be half stepping. It's like, nah.
I be nah, because if you
He
tap the
fake
screen, if you
supporting. He sent it to me.
it
Caught him.
no, if you
Anyway.
hold the main screen, your screen, and it'll
Mm-hmm.
pop up where
It,
you can send it to 30 people, and I just go down the line
yeah.
and send it to whoever in the line.
Yeah, I got you. Who
I
was
might
these
send it to you
people?
twice.
Whoop, whoop. Send it to all these people that I ain't never seen before. Let me send it to them. Get out your feelings. No, I ain't gonna do that person. And then we got, let me see, make sure, I don't know if AJ had one. Yeah, I'm gonna get everybody on this list, man. Get
Why is
them
it?
all up in here.
Why
We
is
got
it
7
so
minutes.
hard for people to admit you can't change what you can't admit? And then we don't forget the bonus question.
Oh yeah,
So
can't wait
you
to get to
can't.
that one.
Yeah, see. So why is it so hard for people to admit, and you can't change what you want to admit? Well, of course, we already said you can't change what you want to admit. That's because if you don't take accountability, but that's the whole issue. Most people don't want to take accountability, and
Mm-hmm.
I still, I'm gonna stay stuck on my stance about that. It's a state of mind, and that a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people just haven't been forced to grow up, so they mentally are children. You know, we and it's funny because a lot of them I think are even Christians because the Word of God says let go of your childish ways, but they always think that means the playing around and but
Mm-hmm.
no, it means let go of the worst part of the childish ways because he still tells you to be
Immaturity,
like a child,
right?
right? Let go of the
Matching
immaturity, the
energy. That's
selfishness,
childish.
right, right. But he still wants you to be forgiving and loving like a child. Because think about it. When you was a kid, who was your best friends? The people you fought with. Who was the people you got along with? You would fight with somebody and the next day you was back cool. But when we get adults, we get so much baggage. It's like we can't let nothing go.
Mm-hmm.
And so we want to walk around back, circling back to where we started. We want to walk around as if we haven't done nothing wrong or as if we perfect. And then we
Facts.
want to sit here and speak contradictions. Well, I know I'm not perfect, but your actions and the way you treating other people says different.
Mm-hmm.
It says that you believe that you are because you acting like you don't have any flaws, like you don't have stuff to work on. You know, you putting down different people why you won't date them or why you won't be friends with them. And it's always somebody else's fault. And it's like, but at the end of the day, if you can't get along with these 30 different people and these 30 different people, the only thing they got in common is you. Hey, I'm gonna leave it at that. You figure it out. Just look at the
Ouch.
name. Look at the
I
name.
trust people like that. If I feel like you messing with somebody I don't mess with, I'm gonna feel like you shisty, and that's just how I
Who
look at
shiesty?
things. Yeah, like I just wouldn't trust you, like as if
Who must have got a phone call?
Right, I was looking away. I'm like, what? They got left for
You know
a
what?
cliffhanger.
I, I don't learn to deal with everybody where they at. You know, I don't. I can get along with anybody. Except for maybe, I know Kevin, we ain't got to go to the extremes. You know, we
my
can't get
bad.
along with the extremes. So we ain't got to bring the extremes in there.
Oh,
Cause,
what's the accept? I just
you
did this with
know,
my boy, what you
like
call it
a
earlier.
like a CM. You know, I couldn't get along with a CM.
Oh, you said get
Heck no.
along. Okay, never mind. I'm mixing
Heck
get
no.
along
I
and
couldn't even be in the
love.
room. No, I couldn't even be in the room. None of that. No, Lord gonna have
What
to
about
forgive me.
love?
I'm gonna have a Steve Harvey moment.
What
I'm gonna
about
love him as
love?
I'm putting him out of his misery. I'm gonna love him as I'm sending him to the Lord.
What's the? I'm trying to think what to see him, man.
Uh, uh, let's see. What's a better way to put it? Um, child.
M. Uh, huh? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I got
yeah,
you. I got you.
yeah,
I got you.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
okay. So I get you though. So
Or unaliver, of children.
yeah. So I'm gonna
You
explain
know,
to you. I'm like I said, everybody ain't gotta have the same mindset as me. But so like I said, I didn't even say anything yet. But I just I know I got a word that I'm just. But I had told Rage earlier because he was saying that he said I love people. Not I don't think you said love though anyway, but I'm just saying in general. He said I love people to a certain extent. And then he was telling me about the people who wouldn't accept these type of people and all that stuff, right? But I was telling him that I love everybody, right?
I do
Because
too.
I am
I don't
big
put
on
limits on
grudges
my
and
love.
forgiveness, huh?
Yes. Yeah, I said I am too. I don't put limits on my love. Because
Yeah,
I believe that God is
Well,
love
I
and
have
love
to
is
go, you
God, and I don't
guys.
have limits on that.
I have to
you
go.
said
Okay.
all right
It was nice meeting you. I'll talk to
Thanks
you
for
later.
having me.
for sure, for sure.
I, I see. I
See
see
you.
you tomorrow.
All right. With a new name.
Mm. Right tomorrow with a I
But
admit,
yeah.
what's
But
the thing?
you were
I
saying,
admit you don't love everyone. Huh? I
I
know. What the
admit
freak?
you
She
don't
mixed my
love
brain up.
everyone.
You got to write that all over
Come
again.
on
I don't
up.
know what she said on there.
Come
But
on up.
so I'm gonna explain. But like I was telling my man's earlier, right? Because I built myself up just to this level, of just having a love for everybody. Because I think it's a difference. I might love everybody. I might not love what everybody do, but I love everybody
Correct.
for them. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, yeah.
we got the people that, just like you said, that do that stuff, all that stuff. I still got a love for them. I don't like what they do, but I have a
Right.
love for them because I don't have hatred towards anybody. I mean, I build myself up to not be that way. And I think we should be that way. That's how I
Even
just feel
people
to
that's
make
done
us
me
different from
wrong
the people that
personally.
got, huh?
Say even people that's done me wrong personally.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's something we got to get over. Of course, we don't like that moment, but what made me realize is that that be like that because I could have been any of these people that we talk against or down or whatever. I think beyond just my way of thinking and stuff because I could have been any like we be talking like we was talking about the skin thing. People that go against people with different skin color and all that stuff. But one of you grew up with that skin. I need to make a live about that too. Like, what would you do if you wasn't who you are? You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to see how selfish people's minds is. Well, I wouldn't be as like that, and I would, you know what I'm saying? Or I would be a bad person. Who said that none of this stuff will make you? We wouldn't know. All of us
Yeah.
grew up different ways. All of us got our different environments. all of our brains work different, all that stuff. So that's why I don't have nothing against them. It's some people I have to stay away from, of course, for the protection of myself and others, right?
Yes.
But like I was mentioning to Rage earlier too, that's why I can tell he a good young man. I see he be listening sometimes on different things, and he very passionate. So that's a good thing. I mean, people need that type of energy and stuff, and it's good he know that at the age he at too. Because
His
I
heart in
don't
the
think I
right
was like
place.
that. I had so much hatred and stuff, but I ain't gonna say hatred,
Man.
but that's
Anger.
just yeah, probably anger and hurt. But that's another thing when we be telling people that they evil and all this stuff. I don't like demonizing people and saying that you have a demons. I don't like saying none of that stuff
But
because
you
I
know what,
believe a
bro?
lot of us is hurt. We
But
just
you know
hurt
what,
and
bro? To be honest, I have to, I believe that word. And there were times that I was evil. There were times that I
exactly.
did allow a spirit to take over me and do things that I knew I shouldn't have been doing. And then later on, I'm looking back, trying to look stupid, like I didn't know what was going on. But it's like I gave in and did things that I knew didn't went against who I really was.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it,
Yep.
Marty.
But dang, what was I? Dang, I heard you though, but dang, I'm trying to see. I ain't want to forget what I
Oh,
was about
yes.
to say. Well, basically, what I'm getting to is like we could have been. We think we got to think, put our shoes in other people's foot. We be trying to, I even like I was paying attention like how people like, soon as one cop might mess somebody over, evil cop or something, we do all cops are bad, all this and all that stuff. And then I felt bad that this one person took another cop's life that ain't had nothing to do with the other cops. You know what I'm saying? We got to get out this type of mentality. We got to put everybody in the same box. We don't like when people put us in the same box. So why we doing the exact same thing everybody else doing? Well, it's not all men, it's not all women, but you the same one that put all in other situation. You feel that way? Like it don't be so crazy to me, and people need to get out this mindset. Like if you don't want to be put in a box, stop putting other people in boxes. We don't never think beyond just our own personal. I'm not like that. You know what I'm saying? You just as evil as the rest of these other people because you got that same mindset to think that you flawless and everybody else is the problem. That junk is crazy. That's dangerous. But like I said, I have learned how to have more grace and forgiveness towards every last person. That's just what I did, and that's how you know you have healing in your. You got healed in your. You're healed in your life. Not to say nobody ain't. You know what I'm saying? Everybody might got their own different level, but I've brought myself up to a level that I have grace towards people. Not so much grace to where, and let me not talk like this because I know people be, oh, you must go. You don't know what's going on in the world and all that stuff. I know everybody go to, but I have enough grace to know, and I have boundaries behind my grace to know. We might not get along, but I still got love from you from a distance. You know what I'm saying? Even if you got to be in a jail cell or something like that, I still got love for you. I have nothing against you. To have a hatred towards anything, that says a lot about you. You know what I'm saying? That means some type of hurt. And when I tell you I did some healing, that's what I did. Like, I feel like that's true healing to where you don't have no hatred toward anything. That's just to me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own thing, but I think if a person really have, because I have a love for myself, right? I had to learn how to, because I'm a human. So now if I have a love for myself, why I can't have a love for anybody else? You know what I'm saying? Because I can't deem nobody or because they don't think the same way as me or they don't have this they don't express themselves the same way as me or whatever or because their brain might be more dysfunction than mine. I don't know. I could have been any of them. That's how I be looking at it. People don't never look at it. I could have been one of them people. Any of us could have been anybody else that we keep on talking down on. We could have. That's why even if I do get into it with somebody, like I could be mad at that moment, but it ain't no hatred got to be built behind it because we ain't get along. I got some people that still just and it started off with disappointed. Like if you feel like you got effed over or something like that, yeah, I could feel that. But eventually, I still forgive them. You know what I'm saying? I still forgive them, and I still have grace in that situation because I don't know what's going on through their mind. I don't know what they got brought up or taught or something like that. So I can't have that against their eyeballs in here. What's up? So and that's the reason why I say I have a love for every last person. I had to build myself up to look at it that way, because a lot of people want to teach hatred and go get good looks, good look. They want to teach that hatred and all that stuff. Let's go against one another. Let's come with a competitive mindset so we can't never grow and all that stuff. I mean, and we not getting anywhere. Your struggle is bad as my struggle and all that. It's not. Oh no, man, ain't even that. And even if they find a person that got the same struggle as them, well, it ain't hit you the way it hit me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, people that talk like that, just go ahead and say that's what you want to stick with is being miserable. That's all you asking yourself to do. You want to keep yourself in this box and other people trying to escape it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like I said, I don't. I mean, I just learned to, and I always been that type, and I think that's what God put in me to have a fair type mentality. Because I see a lot of people just don't got it. They don't want to think in fairness. They don't want to think in, dang, what if it was me over there? What if I didn't get that special religion? Maybe I didn't get that special, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. They don't never want to look at it. Everybody want to think that they the worst and I need to do better and all that stuff. No, I always look at it as always can be worse. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. I don't look at, oh, there's people better than me and start hating on them and all that stuff or whatever. No, I could be like, I look at it, I could be in the worst predicament. I could be in these streets. I could not have no time to be on this phone now. You know what I'm saying? I look at stuff like that. But people do more complaining than being grateful. And that'd be one of the biggest problems. You know what I'm saying? I just thought about it. I just shift over so bad. But hey,
But
but I was just getting to about that
you
yeah,
know what's funny
I
though?
built up a love for everybody. So
But as you was talking, it just made me think about stuff like the way music used to be. Because as you was talking, it was certain songs that that we grew up on, was coming in my head. Because like as you, what was it? The hook to the song, it was almost to what you said is what, she's homeless. Remember that song? She's homeless.
mm, got
Yeah,
me on that.
I can't remember.
Hey
I have to
y'all,
look
real
it up.
quick before he go, real quick, if y'all can, yeah, I see y'all doing some sharing. Get these shares going up. I'm trying to get y'all some. I'm trying to stay up a little bit because I ain't getting on tomorrow. Trying to get some hours in, man, before I get sleepy. But yeah, y'all share as many people as y'all can real quick. Get this stuff up, and I'm gonna get them people to share. But go ahead, Mary. Then I'm gonna have I can't say
Yeah.
the person's name, but it look like she knew. I ain't never seen he or she. I don't know.
You just call
I
it
don't know.
darkness. I'm just
Oh,
waiting my.
he. Okay.
Oh, darkness. Oh, what's good, darkness?
That's why I be getting tricked. I be getting so tricked. I think I said she because he did that heart and stuff. It threw me off. I'm like, that gotta be a girl there. But nah. But go ahead, Mary.
Yeah, but just basically to add on to what you were saying, we have got to find unity somewhere, but it's got to get to a place where you got to let stuff go. It's like, how long you gonna hold
Facts.
on to it? What is it doing for you to hold on to it? And then it's like, again, we walk around like as if we haven't never done nothing to nobody, and like people don't have stuff they can hold over your head that you done did to them.
Right.
I'm not gonna ever try to pretend that I'm some saint or some angel and I never did wrong.
Yeah.
But each and every day as I grow, I try to do better and try not to harm anyone, to try to treat people and do people the best way I can. But
Yep.
at the same time, you got to be mindful because people out here stuck on stupid. And
Mm.
it's like people want to, mistreat you or harm you or take advantage of you. And then it's like turn around and blame you. It cracks me up when people say that, well, the reason why I did what I did was because you were too nice. So the problem is that I'm too nice. The problem is not that you're willing to take advantage of people. The problem is I'm too nice. Make that make sense to me because it's just not registered. And so
Mm.
at the end of the day, that's where I leave it. And then one more piece to add to what we was talking about earlier today. It's kind of like I put it in the chats, but it's like it's something I have been having a conversation with my sons about. And it's like at the end of the day, you and I mean I'm asking the question because I truly want to answer. You give me one subject out there that there's no new information. I mean that there's no new information on, and that somebody knows every single thing about it. Just one thing, one.
Give me
And
one second. I was over there trying to type something. My brother, I was trying to answer what you were saying, but I'm trying to multitask.
oh, okay,
But say it again. My bad.
that's all right. But I said, give me one subject or one thing, anything that you can think of that there's no new information on it. That everybody knows every single thing about it. Like water, they know every single thing about water, or is it always new information coming up every day? Air, people, things, everything. I mean, I can't think of anything on this planet that there's not new information always coming out about, that there's
Right.
not something, so like we were saying, for even for people to say you're an expert, it's almost like you're trying to say you know every single thing about it and that
Mm-hmm.
there's no new information, and I can't believe that.
Right. I feel you on that. It's like you ain't might as well just say that you gonna know what the future gonna hold. You say you got, forget it. Might as well. But yeah, I think even with that, somebody was talking about like being in law school or something like that. But then they added more laws, or I forgot what they were saying. Like, so they said it's like I forgot how that went, but I get what you're getting to about that. When they added more
Yeah,
things, like how can you say you're an expert and all that stuff?
but people do it every day. I'm an expert in this and I'm an expert in that, and I'm like, really? How can
You're
you be
right.
an expert? You might be the leading, what they say, the leading person on the information and knowing about it, but to say you're an expert, it's like you're saying that there's no more information to be, nothing else to be learned about it.
Mm-hmm. That long thing I typed, that doesn't even show on the chat. I just wrote a whole long thing to. Wow.
They usually
This
only
thing be
put so much.
filtering stuff for no reason. Stupid. I hate this TikTok sometimes.
Oh, it
Uh,
didn't. Man, that could trip me out. I done had a couple on Facebook where it just, I ended up in a conversation with this lady and we was going back and forth, and then I kind of just stopped going back and forth with her, but started trying to explain it to her, and it just turned around and deleted the whole conversation. It wouldn't let us back into the message. But I'm like, some of the stuff I done seen on there that they let pass, I'm just like, I'm like, really?
man, they got all
Hey, go
quiet
ahead.
on me.
What you got to say, Dark?
Uh, right.
Okay. I
Darkness,
was
you said? Yep, I got it. I got it. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. Thank
darkness. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt because, like I said, you guys were going on the flow, so I want to get cut in there. Actually, you said something that was really profound. A lot of people don't discuss a lot, so I'd like to touch on that. And it's the not the perspective on evil. I have this conversation with a lot of people. I hate saying it like this, but a lot of Christians will do this. Because of their viewpoints, of course. I understand that. But so personally, I don't believe in the concept of evil. I don't believe that someone's evil, because the one thing that that I might call evil, another person might be like, well, that's good. And
you.
it's,
Right.
that fight is always going to be a big fight. So I personally, I say, hey, I remove I remove evil from my vocabulary. I say, okay, what does that person believe, and how does that work in their worldview? The reason why I like to think about it like that is because it helps me not fall into the pitfalls of it helps me, yeah, not fall into pitfalls of well, sometimes circular logic, but also where I can no longer rationalize things because I've already categorized something as evil. A good example of this, for example, is especially with U.S. history, it's like the divide between black and white people. Without,
Right.
like, we can sit there and we know that these people did bad things. Like, we don't need to. Nobody here needs to go over that over and over again to understand that. But
Right.
sometimes context is important, right? Because, like, I'm not going to sit here and say, okay, Every person who existed in that time frame and allowed it to happen is evil, because that means that everything that flows down from it is evil too. And it's like you end up just following a whole train of things that just you can no longer do or no longer understand because you've already categorized it as evil. The way I came upon this thing, like, made me really realize it, is I got asked, because I was very much in that whole, like, okay, every person that's done this is bad, blah. But what really, like, opened my eyes to it and, like, helped me understand a little bit more is the Haitian Revolution. We all know what happened in Haiti with that whole thing. There was a lot of violence, just to kind of euphemize in it, right? A lot of violence came about to get the Haitian people their freedom. And someone asked me, well, those people committed violence against children. Is that bad? And I thought to myself, well, yes, violence against children is bad. But then context matters, because they didn't just do this in a vacuum. These people were also abused. You can't sit there and call them evil for trying to get their freedom. Like, it's just using the word evil complicates the whole thing when you need to have that rationalized way to look at it. Yeah, help me really put things in perspective. And I highly suggest, like you said, people look at the context sometimes. Sometimes removing it from like me, I say remove it from your vocabulary. That doesn't work for everybody, I understand, but always, I would say, it's always context. Look at the context under what something happened or how people believe that. Because some people are born in a world that just existed like that. You can't blame them for what they're born into. Some people
Right.
aren't inherently like that, yeah. So it's I think that was a really good thing you said, and I think a lot of people, that's why I wanted to give my perspective on it. A lot of people don't do that amount of thinking. They go, no, it's evil. It has to be because I
I
believe
got
this. And
you.
it's like,
You.
you you were born into a system and you don't even understand why you're at that point, which is not bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, you got to work your way through it. So yeah,
Gotta
I
work your
appreciate
way
you actually
through.
brought that up.
Oh yeah, that was a good one, right? I like how you just did that though. That exactly what's happening now. That's why I say I always look in fairness, man. We always want to go with the like the base of things and not never look or deep dive into it or ask why. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing. A lot of people are scared to ask nowadays why. They don't want to say that no more. Sometimes I think a lot of people just know they're not prepared to know the real answer for real. So that's why they don't want to ask why. They rather just stick with what they know because it's fitting with the lifestyle that they live in now or the way the way they view things. So they rather stick with that. And I'm like, it ain't, I mean, if you want to expand in life, you got to be uncomfortable. That's just how it always been. That's just how it just don't go the way we want it to go. But people be think it gotta be like that. But yeah, that's a perfect point right there. Um,
Well, I'm just gonna
the
go.
context, I like that. I like that though.
I'm just gonna go. Eddie Murphy from Vampire in Brooklyn. Evil is necessary.
Mm,
And I'm gonna leave it
it
at that.
really is though. Well, whatever you want to call it, evil or bad, good, whatever.
So
My one man said that if it wasn't
I
for
like the way
bad,
you
we
put it,
wouldn't
though, too.
appreciate huh?
I was just saying I like the way Darkness put it too, though. I understand exactly what he was saying, though.
Yeah.
in the context of that quote, actually, that's a really good example to bring up, because a lot of people say that, like, oh, in order for good to exist, there has to be evil. And it's like, no, no, no. The only reason you're saying that is because it justifies what you are calling good.
Oh, right. He'll get you on that. Yeah.
Somebody else can call that evil. Like, that's why it's such a pitfall to go down that rabbit hole. And you brought up the cop example, which is it's a really good example, and I know it's politically charged, but it's like, I promise you, and everyone here knows that. In fact, I would even say probably the most people that live in like some of the like worst communities, they all know this. Police are not out there individually trying to be bad people. We know who the bad people are. The institution of policing is, there's a lot of bad things happening. We can all agree to that. Like, the institution of policing needs to be reformed, changed, whatever. But to sit there and say that every single person that is put on thing is a evil person, that doesn't work. Like, again, I know there's really bad policemen out there. I don't need to have a 10-hour discussion on that. We all agree on that. But what do we do about it? We talk about the system. We don't sit there and like try to hand smack every policeman on the hand. That's a waste of time.
Right. Um. Yeah. But I know I was about to say. Just reminded me. I was about to say. Without bad or evil, whatever you want to call it, without bad. My man had told me this. What made me think about that. we would never have the time to appreciate the good. So that's why both of them is necessary in life. Make the balance. Because every life itself, it is like balance. I had noticed that. And it's crazy how that is too. Because it's even with our systems or with our nutrition and all that. I was looking like that's what made me really look at balance super deep, even though I knew about it. But I was like, I'm looking at like salt and stuff. So they say, salt, if you're high blood pressure or something like that, right? So I'm like, all right, how about if I just stay away from salt? Then I look up, I'm like, it actually say that we supposed to have salt because if you don't have salt, it's bad for you. So it's like you gotta balance that. You gotta balance cholesterol. You gotta balance sugar. You gotta have sugar. You can't have no sugar in your system because you need body run off that too. So it's like even with the vitamins, if you have too much of that, you get poisoned. If you have too less, you're gonna, be slacking in something. So it's like it's crazy how life have to be balance. Like if your body even got to be balanced to function right. Every last thing, too much or too less of anything is really a problem. That'll be crazy.
Yeah. I got you, Brad. There's another good one to bring up is balance. So I grew up in Germany. So one of the things that it's kind of weird. I don't know how to describe the word any other, but there's basically a word for like fruits that you get through harvest times. Obst is what they call
Hmm.
it. But it's like apples, pears, the things that usually you harvest like at the harvest season, like fall, that's Obst. And then there's fruit, the word for fruit, and that's like everything else, kind of like those really sweet exotic fruits, bananas, kiwis, all that. Those are fruits. But so Germany usually had in those like times when harvest was coming, when that was a big thing, they usually had Obst, right? And a lot of those fruits had a lot of sugar in it. You'll hear people today will be like, "Oh, you got to eat a lot of fruits, eat a lot of fruits." But the thing about it is, back in the day, people don't eat a lot of fruits. They only eat it seasonally. It's something you did to
Mm.
over wintertime. You got to use it to get kind of fatty, so that we survive the winter. That was the whole point behind that system. So when people sit there and be like, "You got to eat a lot of fruits, 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 fruits," it's like you're still overloading on something. You got to kind of
Hmm.
balance it with everything else. So yeah, that was a really good example there.
Mm. I didn't know that. You just told me something too. I didn't know that. That makes sense though.
Yeah, I
They
don't
do
know.
got sugars in it.
Yeah, I don't know the word in English for that word. I'm still trying to figure out because if you look it up, the word it just comes out as fruit, and it's like, but it's a specific kind of fruit. Yeah, it's hard for me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
But
some type
as
of
a yeah, but as a 48-year-old man who's had a colonoscopy, um, just learning even learning the different seasonal fruits, it's still good to eat certain fruits and vegetables to help your digestion because that is the thing that has kept me off of medication, and I haven't had to take medication after age 40. I had a colonoscopy and
Mm.
found, I think I want to say 9 polyps, and one was 6 centimeters, and it was just starting to turn cancerous. And so the
Mm.
doctor said of course, at that time around here, Kev, that's when they was playing me and go get a colonoscopy at age 50. And so that made me ask the doctor, well, what if I would have waited till I was 50? He said that I would have been lucky if I'd have lived 3 more years. That was
Mm.
8 years ago. Well, about to be 9 years.
Oh dang.
And
Oh
so,
my.
so how you eat, and learn, like he said, balance is good, but it's good to learn a balanced diet. It's just good to learn to balance everything.
Mm.
Reading, knowledge, just growing, man. It's just all this is exercise. At 48 years old, I got people that's my age. There's people that's about to be, a little bit older than you. They 40 years old. And I mean, I know you probably know some, and all they do is sit around all day. They broke down. They knees bad. They need surgery. They overweight. They out of shape, and it's like, and I'm not shaming anybody. That's your choice in your life. You can change that, or you can keep going the way you want to go. It's up to you. Um, but at the end of the day, I'm realizing that at this age, to keep moving, to keep going, it's like you constantly got to keep working out, exercising, eating good, and just like you say, working on your mind, having a check in the mirror, and constantly working on yourself and trying to better yourself, and just trying to make yourself the best person you can be, and not always looking for an external problem, because most of the time you'll find that the problems that you're looking for to solve on the external, the answer and the solution is usually on the internal.
But like the only people who have an excuse is people who are not able bodied. Excuse for what?
And yes, apple juice is a really good source of fiber, but I don't like apple juice.
Guess it depends on the situation though, but I think even people that ain't able bodied, you see people with no torso, with just a torso, they still making things happen in their life. I think able body can be a subjective thing too though, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's that's a good point. Like again, I'm glad you have that open perspective. So like one of the things we see a lot online is like, oh, if you're overweight, if you're fat, you got to work out and that's it. Like the only advice they usually have to work out, eat better, and that's all. It's again, I'm not saying that's bad advice because it's good advice. The problem is that again, if you don't look at context, because there's a difference between like me. So I was in the military. Towards my last few years in the military, I was gaining weight. And I didn't
Mm,
really understand why I was gaining weight. Remember, I'm exercising every day. I'm running out there with platoon and every month I was putting on pounds, and I couldn't figure it out. And it's really, really discouraging because again, my environment was like, why are you getting fat? You must be lazy. Beating me down on that was not a good environment for that. So I get out, and then 5 years later, I've had several like checkups on me, like trying to figure out. And it's like it's not just like my diet, but it's also like I had depressive symptoms. I had sleep apnea, and I didn't really realize it. But again, no one was asking about those questions when I was in the military. They were just saying you aren't doing enough, therefore you are bad. That you're bad Marine, therefore boom, you're done. That kind of thing. So it's we need holistic approaches to like especially weight gain. I think it's like I think it's like anybody who reaches on over the what's the BMI for overweight, I think like 30% or something like that.
mm.
Anybody who reaches that, it's like
Tap the
2% get out of
screen.
that.
Tap the screen.
Yeah, tap screen people. Um Only like 2% get out of that, and that's insanity. Like it's not that people don't want to do it or don't want to do the work. It's just people don't understand, and people go to the doctor too late for that kind of stuff. They don't go to the
Mm.
doctor when they're gaining weight. They go to the doctor when it's health threatening, right? So that's one of the things like
Right.
you have to keep that in mind. However, I will admit there are a lot of people who just don't want to do the work and will complain about it. That is true.
Yeah,
Those
they ain't
people
got
do
the
exist.
willpower.
Exactly. That's absolutely true. But the solution to that is not to come and hit them over the head with it. We have to find better solutions for that. I
Yeah.
think was it. I think it was you who was saying it
I got
earlier.
a
It might have
question.
been you or it was
I got a
Mira.
question. But don't you think that if you just stretching will make a difference in a lot of people's lives? Not
You know
necessarily
what?
working out, but just stretching.
That's actually a good point. Yes, if more people did more stretching, you'd probably prevent a lot of injuries. That would actually help you towards the path of losing weight or being more healthy. So I will 100% agree with you on that. Just stretching alone can help. Um, I think I can't remember which one of you said it, but like looking at the way we look at our diets and not just, oh, what's in our food, but what are we allowing to be in our food. The one thing that is like really discouraging is that Americans will sit there and be like, we want healthier food. And then when they're presented with what
I'm
healthier food
sorry.
looks like or what it is, they'll be like, I don't want that. And it's like, you can't have it both ways. You have to either pick one. You want healthy food or you want more choices. You can't do both.
It's crazy. That's why we so big, man.
Mm,
Be so spoiled and picky now and all this stuff. That's why we can't get anywhere. We want things to be
he
the way
always
we want
eats.
it to be, but
He
can't.
always eats chicken nuggets.
Oh, like nigga,
Red
get your
flag.
chicken nugget here yourself up out of
Red
Yeah, like
sweet
flag.
teeth having.
the U.S. could definitely do a sugar tax, but every company has lobbied against it, and every time the people have had a chance to vote for it, they go, "No, I don't want that. That's restricting my liberties." And it's like, it literally is better for everybody. You pay less in taxes because you don't have to worry about people that are getting sick and dying, and all that stuff. Like, there's so many benefits for it, but people don't like it because they're being told it's restricting your freedom. It's like, oh,
Man, so we can't get anywhere. Why we can't get anywhere?
So I
Women,
got
especially
so
in these
I got
religious
to call you
positions.
out a little bit, darkness. I gotta challenge you a little bit because we were talking about evil, and so what would you say about like someone like Jim Jones who misled and unalived a whole group of people, who caused a bunch of people to unalive themselves
Right. You mean
by
the cult leader,
manipulation?
right? God, what was his thing? Was it Heaven's Gate for him? No, it
Ah,
was. Man, I
don't
remember.
get me
I know
lying. I
who
don't
you're talking
remember it
about.
like that.
Yeah.
He was the one with the
So
Kool
like,
Aid. The Kool Aid.
yeah,
The
yeah,
preacher
gotcha.
that
Yeah.
yeah
No,
led all his
like I
people
said, there
down
was
to the
something.
compound.
Right. I wouldn't say again. I don't like to use the word evil. I would say he's definitely deranged. He had some problems. But remember, I'm not saying that you can't call people bad or say what they were doing bad. I'm just saying I don't like the concept of evil because it allows a
Ah,
lot of
okay,
other
okay,
things underneath.
okay.
Yeah. So he's
I got you.
clearly
I got you.
he's bad for
In
society.
your
And
book, he
if
would be bad.
whatever,
I got you.
absolutely, yeah, easily.
Yeah, in his mind, he probably don't think he was doing anything wrong though. That's why I be looking at stuff.
Yeah, he didn't think he was doing anything wrong. Now I'm not saying that's an excuse, but it's not
Not an
like
excuse, right?
But
feeding into his better
that
nature
one
is
we'll
not going to
never know.
help.
Yeah, we would never know. That's the reason why I don't be trying to. And that go back to what I was talking about at the beginning. We just don't know what people was running through people's mind. We just don't know. A
But
lot of
like
people
Charles
think they
Manson,
doing
we know.
right, huh?
But like someone like Charles Manson, we know from what he told us, or whatever
Mm.
he decided to tell us the truth. We know his truth.
Yeah,
'Cause I think he was manipulating that for attention.
Oh
was
my god.
that?
Dude, it's so much worse. I didn't even know this at first, but he tried to blame his crimes on rape like black people because he wanted to start a race war. It's like, bro,
I do
and
remember hearing
total
something like that.
polls. The only thing that's really
Oh,
lucky is
come
that
up,
the police.
Ladybug. Bring your
Yeah,
2 cents back up in here.
the only thing that I will thankfully is that the people investigating it didn't fall for it and didn't spread that misinformation because that could have been bad during that time frame when he was doing that. That could have been horrendous. So it's good that at least the people looking into it were actually looking at the right evidence and not just getting fooled by it.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
You know what, man? On the real, wouldn't it be nice to just sit back, find a nice woman, start your family, have your family raise your kids, raise them to adulthood, spend some time with your grandkids, maybe your great grandkids, and go on to wherever it is for you to go on when it's time to go, and not have to worry about this madness and craziness all the time. I mean, at the end of the day, ain't that what we all want?
That's what everybody is.
Well, not everybody, but the majority of us anyway.
Yeah. They can start off at one point, everybody, but then it changes. When life hit different, it changes. Who would want it?
Oh,
Shoot.
come on, Ladybug.
She said she up out of there. She up out of there. It was too much testosterone up in there.
Hey, we can always use some feminine energy. Always.
Even there goes somebody in the bus that been quiet that blacked out. Yeah, we caught you on your phone tasting or whatever you done. Yeah, we see you back now.
Come on.
Her stuff was straight blacked out. It was like you could tell when somebody got their phone in the background. Caught you. But
Them king teeth over there.
you're right. Oops. Drop this thing. Yeah, that's the reason why I said even with that, I even think if people would tell you what they doing too, that don't mean that they really. I don't know, man. That's why my joke's so deep that I believe a lot of us, even if we feel like we're doing something, we just still trying to. I don't know. I don't even know how I was about to say that, but basically, 'cause I heard you. Think you said something about that said that they knew what they was doing, but I don't think I don't think people they can say what they know they doing, but I don't think they deeply believe. I don't know how to say. I just don't know how I want to come out. I know what I want to say, but it's just not coming out the way I want to. But basically, that's just like us. All right, put it this way, the opposite way. Like, well, we could say I don't need no help until things hit us from a different angle and we realize we did need help and stuff. Stuff like that. So it's like, what are the questions? What the heck? These big old white words above my head? That's funny. But
Hey,
oh, you said it's cut off. Okay.
Kev, you're a comic.
Um.
I see the Superman back there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I just got that. I just got that.
Are
Got
you
that.
a Batman reader? Anything like that?
Nah. I actually got that because that's my favorite superhero. And then I got Hulk on the side too. That's my favorite on the Marvel side. Favorite on
Gotcha,
the Marvel
gotcha.
side and favorite on the DC side. Do it show better now on when you in the box or no? Or I probably gotta still read them.
Okay, I can see it a little better now that
Okay, cool. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. On my junk got the W cut off and the H and all that. But
okay. So, should I
you
just
can go ahead and hit it up if you want to. We were just over here chopping it. That's all.
okay? So the first, what is something you don't like about yourself?
Mm.
Ooh,
Okay, we'll let her answer all three, and then when she get to the last one, everybody do the bonus one because we didn't do the bonus one.
Okay.
So she bonus one,
okay,
and then we'll follow her.
Okay.
okay. So there's something like I don't dislike anything, like any part of me, because I was made in God creation. So everything
Oh,
I
hey, I
do.
like you. I like you. You talking like I was trying to talk earlier. I feel you.
So
Bring
I
it
don't think
Okay.
back.
anything I dislike about myself. I do have things I could work on, like
That's
minor
what right.
flaws that I can work on, but I don't dislike anything about myself.
Okay.
So should I just go to the next question? How
Well, just
long?
say just I guess how we answered it. What do you need to work more on? Put it that way then.
Okay, so
I guess I shouldn't have put it that way then, but I
How
just
can
think
you
it's some
improve
people
on
that is gonna
yourself?
come in here and say it like I don't like this, I hate this about myself. That's what I'm really setting it up for. But it already seems like you on the right, you going down the right. So what you need to work more on? They put that.
Or
so
how can you improve in yourself?
okay, so like one thing I could improve on myself is like my emotional maturity. It's it's not bad, but it's also not where it should be. I tend to sometimes get very emotional instead of like using logical sense when I'm in stressful situations. I tend to just run with my emotions. So that's something that I know I need to work on because it
Mm.
could like damage potential relationships and it could affect my relationship with Christ if I don't get it together. And I'm slowly but surely getting better with it as I continue talking to God and asking for discernment and taking time to do self reflection and holding myself accountable. It has helped me regulate my emotions in a more mature way.
Okay, I hear you.
Okay, the next question is how long have you been that way? Since I was a child, like it was something that I grew up. It was just something that I was always struggled with. Even as a child, I struggled with emotional maturity.
Hmm.
And then next, why is it so hard for people to admit you can't change what you can't admit? It's true, and I feel like the reason why a lot of people, why it's hard for people to admit because that means that they're forcing themselves to be accountable. They're forcing themselves to sit back and have and do self-reflection. Like they can no longer play the victim, have this victim mindset, and they can't be the villain in every single story that they come across. Like it takes a lot of strength for an individual to openly state this is what I need to work on. These are my flaws. This is what I'm good at, and this is what I can use more improvement on.
Where did you come from? You preaching up in this mother. The freak?
Oh,
You ever been in my life before? I might have missed. I don't know what the heck.
No, I haven't been. This is my first time being in your live.
Okay, okay. I'm about to dang near follow off this. He preaching on the altar. But yeah. So what we hit? Okay, so you hit that one because I was having a hard time reading my own stuff for a minute, then I understood it a little later. You got it off the first. Okay, I see. So all right, you said we all we can do. I guess we can do all four of them at the end. I'm gonna let you cool off a little bit. I want to stay you for last. I'm going ahead. So I'm gonna get Mary first, and then we're gonna
Well, let
go.
him cook. Oh, so then you gonna throw me in the box? Let him keep cooking.
Look what you came up with it too. You said we can do it all together. So
Hey, wait a minute, but you know
show that
I gotta let
leadership. There
ladies
you
go
go.
first, and we ain't heard nothing out of Crazy Braden, so I'm gonna show the leadership
Yeah,
and be a
okay,
gentleman
you right,
and
you
let the
right, you
lady
right, you
go
right. Yeah,
first.
you got somewhere. I got you. Yeah, yeah. So crazy bread. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get her out that texting or whatever she doing over there. You know, ain't none of our business, but I'm just saying, just pay attention. You know what I'm saying?
Have we
Crazy, where
heard
you at,
anything from
man?
her yet?
Yes, y'all. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. So why are people hating on you if they are?
Um, I really stay to myself, so I really wouldn't know. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hmm. You don't got no
Really,
haters?
that's my baby, but I'm not really a people person.
Okay.
Um, I really stay to myself, so yeah, I really wouldn't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. And if
Why
they
you not a
are,
people person?
me, I just been like that since high school because I guess I'll say this is my reason for not being a people person because I'm very misunderstood. I don't like what other people are like. So for me, I can't. For me. It's more of a relating to people that are my age, and I really can't relate to them. So I relate to older people, and I can hang out and hold my own with older people than I can with my own peers.
Mm. Okay.
Can I ask you a question real quick? This is just you don't have to answer it, but just have a question for you. Do
Who that?
you this is
Go ahead.
darkness? I ask
Oh,
crazy. You
that's about who
have
you doing it for. Who the question for?
the question's for crazy
Okay,
Braden.
okay.
Do you have younger siblings?
I'm the baby of 9, so that
You're
might
the
explain.
baby. Oh, that's even worse. The reason I ask is that's usually for a lot of women that say for a lot of women that have the whole like I relate to older people you think it's because they were usually helping raise their younger siblings and they need that separation. So it's like oh that's the reason I was asking.
Mm.
Happens a lot.
That was a plot twist right there. She twisted all the way. I'm
It
like, nope,
is.
not today.
No, it's probably just it
I'm the
might be
baby.
it might be you spend a lot of time around it might be you spend a lot of time around older relatives or something like that. But yeah, that's just just a generalization. That's why I asked.
Hmm.
Well, no, that's what I was getting to. Cause I'm like I spent most of my younger years around older people, my older sisters, and so anytime I went around my friends or my peers, it was just kind of like awkward because I couldn't really
Oh,
relate. Cause they like
it's
to,
like, man.
like for instance, they like to go to the club. I don't like to go to the club. I've been to the club like once, and I never went back. And people be like, "What?" And they be like,
Wow.
"How old are you?" And I'll be like, "It's just not my scene. For me, it's I don't feel comfortable and I don't feel safe. And if I can't feel comfortable
Facts.
or safe, then I'm not gonna go.
I got you.
If I gotta worry about putting my drink down, that's a problem. I'm
Facts.
sorry, that's a problem. I can put my drink down in my house and walk back to my drink and realize that nothing's wrong with my drink. So for me, I just don't want to feel unsafe and uncomfortable.
Mm.
And you don't even got to get dressed at home. Just do whatever you want to wear. You can wear it at home. Absolutely correct.
And you can get toe up out at the
Exactly.
house and ain't got to worry about driving. So, no.
You don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 24.
Wow. Now that's definitely different. To be that
Yeah, that
young.
way is different, though. That's supposed to be when you've been. I'm a Barbie girl
So,
in a Barbie
That
world. I
might
know.
be.
But
Somebody told me, they was like, you sound 35 on the way you talk. I was like, no, I'm 24.
congratulations. Keep
Yeah.
hey, keep doing good. Keep doing well.
Thank
right.
you. Thank you.
I'm liking this new. There's some hope in the new. Okay, I like that. I like that, man. I like that. I be talking
That's
like I'm old and stuff,
good
but
hope.
I see. But There's
I
so
can
You
relate
many.
to
in the
that.
you in the middle of you know
I'm in the middle of
you
this group right
you
now,
knocking.
right?
Yeah, they trying to push me over the hill, but I ain't going.
I relate to that though, because like so again, I grew up in the military. My party years, quote unquote, were all military, and I got over. I didn't drink. I didn't do a
Oh, she
single.
woke up now. Oh,
How old are
I didn't
you?
do
my
a
bad.
me. I'm 33. I didn't do a drop
Boy,
of
the same age,
alcohol.
wow.
Yeah, I didn't do a drop of alcohol
Y'all
until it was
doggone
illegally
babies.
labeled a drink. So like I was like 20 in Japan. That was the legal age there, and I got over drinking in like 2 years. I was like, this is not fun. It's not interesting. So I just completely didn't do it anymore. It was just boring.
Doggone
No,
Similac
I'm the
babies.
same way. That drinking, that drinking for me is a no, and that just I can't stand it. I'm like, ooh,
Yeah.
how do
I
y'all
just
drink
drunk a beer
that?
today. Aha.
That beer is different, but I still don't drink that. I was like, ooh, but that hardcore liquor, oh, I can't do
Hey,
that.
No, I
depends on what
real
the
same.
depends on what's going on.
I like me some a nice wine,
Yeah.
nice
Yo.
wine at a dinner or at my house. That hard liquor is a no go. And then, because I also follow Christianity, it's actually not permitted for us to drink to get drunken. So,
Dang. I might be dipping in a minute, my boy. But yeah.
and then, okay, is it my turn to answer why are people hating on you?
Oh yeah. Let me get that because I want to hear yours. Unless you gotta go. You gotta go or something.
Me? No, I don't have to go. I thought you said you
Okay.
had to go.
Yes. Yes. I want to get yours last. You on the roll, man. I like.
All
So
right, let me
mirror,
go.
mirror.
I'll go
Go ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead,
Yeah, I'll
mirror.
go ahead. Why are people hating on me? Because they keep seeing their reflection in the mirror and they think it's
Ooh,
me they hating on, but they hating on themselves. Nah. Um,
that's a good one though.
nah, people, honestly, I believe that people are hating on me, and I had to understand and realize this for myself because I didn't see myself. Um, it's, I'm not afraid to be myself. I'm not afraid to be who I am. I don't care who likes it or don't like it. Um, I try to be genuine and true and try to treat people right and have a like you've been saying, a true genuine love. It's like I truly love people, and it's like I understand that people make mistakes and mess up, and because I have.
Yep.
But you have to have understanding and forgiveness for people, just like you want people to have understanding and forgiveness for you. And I'm
Right.
not saying everything is forgivable right away, but eventually you got to let stuff go. And it's like it's amazing how long people will hold on to stuff. And it's like, why are you really holding on to that? Are you really holding on to it because they hurt you just that bad, or is it more of a protection thing? Like you just trying to protect yourself from being hurt? And it's like that's it's doing more damage than it's helping or serving the purpose that you're using it for. But
Mm-hmm.
that's just my personal opinion. But outside of that, like I said, it was just because I mean, if you look at my picture, look at the hat that I wear. I wear that hat every day proudly. It's like I'm not ashamed to be me. Sometimes I look like Tupac. Sometimes when I had hair, they used to say I look like P Diddy. I just I just do me.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. All right. Uh, darkness. Let's get it. Why is people hate? Man, I ain't got the right group in here, man. Cause I need some oppositions up here. Everybody dang there on the same page. I need to get some people. I need some oppositions, man. But darkness, how you feeling, man? Why people hating on you, man? If they hating on you.
Let's see. I guess the worst kind of hating I get is people don't like, or I'm very bad at emotions, or at least understanding other people's emotions, and I don't take a lot of time to consider how they feel when I tell them the truth or be honest about stuff. It's not that I don't know how the emotions work, it's just I don't care, especially if you're hurting people or stuff like that. So yeah, I got a couple of bad vibes people out of that. And it's not something to brag about. It's something I should work on better, but Yeah, I'm not very kind when people lie or they tell untruths. So I strike them down really quickly.
Mm-hmm. All right. Hey, I see you in your phone up there. People be thinking I don't be seeing when they on their phone and stuff, but that's that blurry screen up there. No, 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 don't come back. This should be so funny
I,
though.
I like she listening. She listening. Hey, I
Yeah,
got
that's
a
what I
question
mean.
for you, though,
See,
darkness, to try
everybody
to,
do that. They be laughing with us because it be the phone like it tell on you when you not on your when you
it
not
showed,
listening.
dude. It blinked out.
It turned blurry. That should be so funny though. Like, what you doing? And all you see is to get on blur real quick. My bad. But
Is he talking to me?
right, right, exactly. Oh man, I
Dang,
seen
you
that
made me
too. I
forget
seen
my
it too. I
question.
ain't let that slide either. But why are people hating on you, Tatiana?
Um,
What does it say?
know if I have any haters, but I guess I don't pay attention if I do or don't. But I think if I would have me, it's because of the values that I have, the morals and the standards.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do get a lot of hate from a lot of women. I'm considered a pick me, I guess. So that's considered hate. But because I believe in traditional values, traditional roles, and I believe in a marriage centered around
Where's
God.
she come from?
So I think that's why I have a lot of people, I could rub a lot of people the wrong way because I do believe in I do believe in acting into marriage, and I also like to hold people accountable, including women, and that can get a lot of hate from people who fear accountability.
Wow,
She trying to
I
get the
knew
live.
it. Hmm? You said what?
So she trying to get the live shut down. They gonna come for us.
Wow, she just dog. What the heck? You sure you ain't never been in my life before? That's crazy. Where did she come from? Where did she come from? It's
I
crazy.
don't know, but she on it.
I think Mirror sent me your live, and I just came. I was like,
You
okay, why
see what
not?
I mean? That's why I need people to start sending some more lives out, man. I don't know what the heck is going
Even
on.
if I send it to you, huh?
Right, let me see if I invite
There you go.
myself in here one day, come up here. Wow, she's preaching for sure, man. She preaching. She preaching. She preaching. Where you from? Where you from anyway, by the way?
Um, I'm I'm from Illinois. Like I grew up in the
Illy.
suburbs, Illinois.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Mhm.
If we're good at holding on,
Uh,
just as good as
how
we.
you say
Right,
cartoon
facts.
savage? Cartoon
Yeah,
savage?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like what he. I
We can
like
go
what
ahead
he.
and run the list.
Like
Yeah,
what.
that was smooth.
And they came in sharing too. I like that. There we go. We already know that's what we doing up in here, man. What's up, man? Welcome to the live. I
Live,
think you
keep
gonna
liking
let
the
me be the
live.
last one because I got to make movement. I got to dip for a minute. I'm gonna try to. If I come back, I'm gonna see. But yeah, I gotta. This my last little session.
Yeah, I knows peoples. I knows peoples.
She
I got you.
said, "Where you going?" My friend got a little birthday situation that's going. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I get back early enough. I might come back live. I'm gonna see what they doing for a little bit. He said we coming to. I should bring my live with it. I'm gonna have to unless one of y'all want to go on a live, then I join
I
y'all
might.
live, and then I go back live later if I can.
I would
Said you
go
can't.
live, but you got a good little background. I don't got this background though.
Yeah, but let me get these things going. I can. Oh, everybody came in. Somebody new people coming in. Somebody they gonna go live. What the heck?
These are my peoples. I told you I knows peoples,
Oh,
but if one
do
of
it
them
then.
down there
Bring
want to go
all them in
live,
here. Yeah, bring
Hey, it was good for
everybody up
coming
in
on
here.
in.
Get them to know me. I wish
Yeah.
I could show y'all a little bit more about me, but I got to get off in a
And thanks
minute,
for following
man.
me,
But
Tatiana.
yeah,
Thanks for following me. Follow
yeah,
me up in
man.
here.
See this? I blame Mirror, man. He could have been brung y'all in here so y'all know the deal,
Hey,
so I can
hey,
see if
hey,
y'all gonna run away
hey,
from accountability. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Tatiana. I like her though. Yeah, that's good.
I just
But
I just got off of suspension. I was suspended from live for a whole week.
you must have telling the
Man,
truth.
what
That's
you
what
done
everybody be
did?
saying. Telling the truth,
I
get people
got
in
off on
trouble.
the fourth.
It
On the fourth, I
does.
got off as suspended, and I was like, I ain't finna be dealing with these people trying to get me suspended on purpose.
Like
Mm,
I was in a
How
live
y'all been
that
getting suspended?
they must be cussing and stuff like
No,
that.
because I be the host of
Mother.
the whole thing, and then when they start going off, I be trying to tell them, "Hey, I just got off as suspended. Why would you do this to me on purpose?"
Oh
yeah,
We
my.
getting violations and stuff. So I'm like, no, what? I'm finna just take a
So that's
break.
her fourth backup. Oh my goodness. What the heck?
exactly. Like in the whole live, like the live story was title was literally like, does clothes matters, does
Oh.
body count matters, and do women deserve protection? And
Oh shit, yeah, you was setting yourself up.
Oh yeah, y'all my type of people right there. I see. I'ma like y'all. There y'all go.
yeah, like
Y'all go ahead and hit that follow. Oh, y'all that ain't follow me. Follow me, man. We gonna like each other.
and then
We gonna like each other. You know.
somebody reported me because I said yes to all of I said yes to both to the first two, and then I said I said the last one, like, do women deserve protection? I said it, like, to a certain extent. It like it's based on situation. That's what I said.
Situational.
Tatiana, where do we meet? Over in lower in them room or something?
Look,
Oh
if
no, I did not get suspended on lower. A good thing I didn't get
who
suspended.
coming with me
Oh, that's
to,
where I
to
seen her name from. I seen her. I thought I seen her name before. Okay,
all right,
I got
Lord.
I'm gonna do
suspended
y'all a
on.
favor. I'm gonna do y'all a favor. When he leave, just come. I will go live, and all y'all got to do is one of y'all got a background y'all want. I got you. If you don't, I got like 5 of them.
Speaking, is that mirror or a
That's
cartoon?
card above you. William.
Okay.
But my
Mm-hmm.
room, I only drop people when they get into the not using TikTok appropriate words, and I'll listen to
Right.
people even if they opposition. I'll listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Let me
weirdo,
get y'all real quick. Let me get
buddy.
my
You
back
know,
up real
no
quick.
name calling, no, just no down talking on nobody. It's just treat everybody
Thank
with
you,
respect.
Pasty. Thank you, Pasty. If y'all know Pasty, go follow
Pasty
Pasty.
Malone. Yeah, that's one of my mutuals.
You know what's
I ain't
crazy?
seen him in a minute though.
Lives like that I've been
He
into,
been he been out of the frame for like 2 days.
like
Come
these
on up
lives
for
are
a minute.
disrespectful. Like the people on the lives are so disrespectful. Like they'll come on someone else's live and try to control the whole live as if that's theirs instead of just going to get their own.
That smell good.
And then most of the time, like people don't know how to agree to disagree. Like you don't
Right.
have to agree with this person, but to belittle and disrespect the person because you don't have the same beliefs, to me is pretty childish. Like
Yeah, it
Yep.
is.
that, and that's literally why a lot of the lives get suspended, or why like people start getting combative and argumentative. And then sometimes people
Yeah, the
don't like
whole
the harsh truth. Like people want everything sugar coated, and life is not sugar coated. Life is tough.
Pasty, you gonna have to come to my live. I mean, you don't get to back out of that. That's a given. You coming over when we
He
leave
said
and
he's
we go to
spinning the
my
block. He
room.
do drive-bys. Y'all not worth my time. Looking. It's like,
Spinning the
life is
block,
real. I
life
feel
is
you though,
real.
man.
I mean, I can't have it my way.
But yeah, I don't know. I ain't gonna probably gonna be able to do it. I just thought about it. It's gonna get too deep. So go ahead, hit that live up. And then I'm gonna see if I get back on. I might get on back on later. So give me some time because I don't know how long I'm gonna be out. Cause
Right.
I ain't gonna get on tomorrow. So, but I appreciate y'all, man. We gonna get something going.
Right.
You don't get
Yeah.
on, man. I'm sending them tea for you. I'll
I
catch
need
you
to
later, man.
reset
Enjoy
this
yourself.
anyway so I can get some more stuff. Because if I do get on, it'll probably be for another few hours. But
Well,
yeah, all right,
enjoy
catch y'all
yourself,
though.
man. Be safe out there.
Yeah, for sure, man.
All right, later.
Yep.